Okay, that's one of them. That's two and that's three. And then we look. I need creator dashboard. Well, I hope I'm live on Twitch. It doesn't want to load. Looks like Kick is good. YouTube is good. Okay, Twitch is good. All right. Moon last thing. Why so late today? Are you waiting up for me, Cacpara? What time is it for you right now? It's like 1 a.m. Let me put it in the Discord. It's because I was grinding out my best times on Europe map quiz and States map quiz. You know what? I haven't done it on PC before. Let's try it. Pull one up. Throw one up. Throwing up. Oh, oops. Let me edit that message. All right. One quick one. Are we ready? Cacparo. Cacparo. Are you ready? Are you ready, Cacparo? I haven't done this on desktop, so I'm gonna fucking suck at this. Okay.
Vatican City State, Austria, Slovakia, Serbia, Russia, Germany, Czech Republic, Bulgaria, Monaco, Denmark, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Cyprus, Hungary, Albania.
Ah, fuck. See? Actually, I was about to do explosion thing. Why would I need to be ready? Just come to my face then, dog.
Ireland, Denmark, Croatia,
I know you think I'm cute. Don't,
Spain, Finland,
don't lie.
Poland, Latvia,
Don't hide it from
North
me.
Macedonia, Slovenia, Belarus.
Ah, I'm stupid. See? See? Estonia, I told you I'm stupid.
Portugal, Denmark, Andorra, Kosovo, Belgium, Sweden, Romania, Spain, Montenegro, Lithuania, Italy, Norway, Liechtenstein, Belarus, North Macedonia, Hungary, Luxembourg, Czech Republic, Serbia, United Kingdom, Ukraine, Netherlands, Iceland, Finland, Poland, Moldova, Bosnia and Herzegovina, San Marino, Cyprus, Russia, Germany, Slovenia, Switzerland, Croatia, Austria, Vatican City State, Monaco, Greece, Ireland, France, Malta, Albania, Slovakia, Bulgaria.
Easy. This is so much fucking easier. This is so much fucking easier on desktop. It's ridiculous. Okay. One more. One more. Good time.
Slovenia, Greece.
Okay, hold on.
Latvia, Belgium.
I'm stupid.
Spain, Slovakia, Belarus, North Macedonia, Croatia, Netherlands, San Marino, Czech Republic, Andorra, Finland, Slovenia, Latvia, Italy, Liechtenstein, Greece, Hungary, Bulgaria, Albania, Cyprus, Serbia, Lithuania, Bosnia and Herzegovina, United Kingdom, Russia, Ireland, Poland, Malta, Norway, Montenegro, Iceland, Romania, Sweden, Kosovo, Moldova, Austria, Ukraine, Germany, Estonia, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, Monaco, Portugal, Denmark, Switzerland.
Boom! Boom! Jesus Christ. And you make fun of me for being a stupid American. Look at me. Oops, I'm not even recording. You make fun of me. You couldn't even do that. You couldn't do this one either. Okay. Throwing up.
Wyoming, Wisconsin, Mississippi, North Dakota, Colorado, Rhode Island, Ohio, Delaware, Minnesota, North Carolina, Hawaii, Illinois, South Dakota, New Hampshire, Kentucky,
Right.
Georgia, Alaska, Pennsylvania, New York,
New York.
Oklahoma, West Virginia, Washington, Utah, Virginia, Montana, Texas, Connecticut, Tennessee, South Carolina, New Mexico, Florida, Kansas, Vermont, California, Nebraska, Oregon, Louisiana, Missouri, Maryland, Idaho, Arkansas, Michigan, Arizona, Iowa, New Jersey, Nevada, Indiana, Maine.
Easy as fuck. Easy as fuck. Okay. All right. No, I'm a smart American and a smart European. I'm taking your label. I'm taking your pride. I'm absorbing it into myself like the spirit bomb. I'm taking America and Europe from you at the same fucking time, baby. I'm that fucking good. You made a homemade taped together VR version for LEGO Lord of the Rings. It seems I'm not that useless. What is that? That sounds interesting. Homemade taped together VR version. Like, as in you made like a VR mod for LEGO Lord of the Rings? That's actually cool. That's actually cool, if true. Throw one up then, Cockparo. Do the states quiz. Send it in. Send me a screenshot. See how good you do. Shit is so much fucking easier on desktop. It is like impossible on mobile, or maybe I just have fat fucking thumbs. Is that a fat thumb? You tell me. You tell me. Is that a fat thumb? You tell me. Who jerks off in the fucking toilet? Okay, you are weird. Never mind. Okay. Hollow Knight. How the fuck does this controller keep getting disconnected? What is wrong with this cable? Okay. Bruh. Alright. Back to the game you hate, Cockparo. Get ready for it. You're going to be really bored. But you're also the only one here, so you have to stay. I don't care if it's until 3 in the morning. You got to stay. Okay? Not allowed to leave. Wait, did I... Is this new 691? Bruh, hello? There we go. Did I store all that money in the bank or no? I guess I have to go this way. Hello? Brain small. How's it going, by the way? I'm chilling. How's it going with you? This is what you like to talk about while you're pleasuring yourself, Cockparo? You like to make small talk? See how your day's been? I respect that. Everybody's got their own thing. Oh, okay, I did pull everything out. Okay, let me put this back in then. I'm chilling, though. How you doing, buddy? Actually, let's go explore this area more. Did I have a... No map for this area. Can I buy one? Or you know what? No. Let's go do this really quick. There's that boss I didn't finish over in the base area. Now that I have the dash, I could probably do it really easily. This is the right one, right? This is not the right one. Okay. Alright. I finally got good sleep last night, which I'm happy about. I was getting really tilted the last couple days because I was getting kind of dog shit sleep. I had to wake up really early to do some shit, and then I was just so fucking tired. I have to go all the way back around from here. That sucks. All right. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay. Alright. Oops. Oh, that's not a path out of the room. Okay, good to know. This is not the room. No, this is the room with the bench. Okay. My dog died today, but besides that, it's fine. Lol, like, literally, I'm home for 2 weeks before I go somewhere. My parents got a new dog. I take it to the vet. He says he cannot go outside before vaccination next week. I tell that to my parents. They're like, okay, next thing I see is outsider. I try to tell them they, of course, know better than 6 days ago. He got really sick. We took him to the vet. He gave him some medication 6 days after he died. Jesus Christ. And I'm at my parent home like once a 2 months, and there's always something crazy going on. Jesus fuck. Well, that's incredibly sad. What the fuck? Well, I'm really sorry that happened, dog. Jesus.
That really sucks. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't. I used to work with dogs for many a year. The only real job that I've ever had was working as a receptionist at a dog grooming shop for like 6 or 7 years, and yeah, there's a lot of really like basic stuff like that that you kind of learn going into that. That was always like a really big deal for us, is that especially puppies under a certain age couldn't like board with us or do that sort of thing, just because, you know, they don't have vaccination. Not only because they could get something and spread it to the other dogs, but also because we don't want their dog to die. And also, yeah, if people didn't have like proper vaccination records at any age, it's like they could infect like every other dog, and it's not even funny. He was only in our home for like a week or two before he died. That's really sad, Kaikra. I'm genuinely sorry that happened. Genuinely, that's not fun at all. Well, I mean, what have you been doing today aside from that then? Have you... I feel like I would not be doing much. I feel like I would not be happy. Well, either way, I appreciate you popping in, at least. It is fun having you in the chat, so, you know. Hopefully, I don't know if you're in the mood for memes, but, you know, maybe it'll brighten your spirits just a little bit. I was at the cinema, I bought tickets without a refund, so I had to go. TBH, I'm not sad at all. I know he would die, I expected it. That's still really fucking sad regardless, like... Yeah, I don't know. Were you just confident because your parents aren't good with that sort of thing? I mean, it kind of sounds like that's the case, that they... I mean, I don't want to bash your parents, but maybe they're not responsible with this sort of stuff. Oops. Oh my god, hello. Brother. How was I struggling with this yesterday, and I'm still struggling today? Brain small. Hello? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna do this with the... Okay. D-pad seems a little bit easier for me. How was I getting this, like, so accurately yesterday, and now I'm like, holy shit. Jesus Christ. So either way, it sounds like you didn't go to the movies then, which is reasonable. What were you gonna see before you, presumably didn't go? Hopefully this boss is a lot easier now. that's already just... Okay. Boss is a lot easier. Boss is a lot easier. I mean, if they are so smart, meaning your parents, I won't be stopping them. Like, my dad is such an idiot who thinks he's right all the time. Well, it's actually funny. Once he said to his cousin, who was a World War II historian, that Wehrmacht was made with, like, 80% horses, and he was like, what the fuck? And they started arguing it over it, lol. Was Wehrmacht just the term for the German army in general? Because, I mean, I feel like... I haven't looked into World War II stuff in a fat minute, but the Blitzkrieg was a pretty big deal, no? And wasn't that primarily tanks? Am I crazy for that? I mean, that was the start of the war. Maybe it changed over time. No, I went to see the movie Fantastic Four and I liked it. Oh, it was actually good. One of my friends went and saw it and he said that he liked it a lot. That and Superman, he said, were both really good. I've never really been into superhero movies, so I haven't bothered, but... I mean, those look like more entertaining superhero movies than most of the other ones that, you know, German army during Nazi... Yeah, that's what I assumed. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, me too, but friends told me it's good, so I went, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't... Again, it's been like a fat minute since I've looked into World War II, but I feel like I've heard a lot about how Germany was famous for their tanks during World War II, so that's an interesting take. But yeah. That, to me, is definitely a movie that I'll see on streaming. I probably will watch it. It seems interesting, especially because everybody's so mad at Pedro Pascal for seemingly no reason, but mad because they're sexless and he's not. Alright, let's heal really quick. And of course that one hit me. Oops. At least one. Ah, fuck off. And I'm dead. Yeah. Almost. Better than last time. I'm sure this is exactly what you want to be seeing on this day of all days, is me chewing loudly into the microphone while I play a game that you hate. I'm sure this is a fun stream for you, Caparo. Screaming into your ear about Europe map quizzes. Oh wait, does that mean that I got the full journal entry for these Joltik guys? Oh, oops, too far. Coming back to the dogs, like the dog before this one, we had it for like 3 years. I loved him for like a year. He was escaping our fence. I told my dad, he was like, what can I do? I said, fix the fence. That is like 50 years old. Nope, he just bought a new TV. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay. Okay. Brother. Okay. He just bought a new TV. Then when the dog got hit by a car, everyone besides me said goodbye. When I went to say goodbye, everyone already left, and I was alone in my home when they went to the vet to put him out, lol. I mean, for a year, he was escaping our lunch. Jesus. That sounds pretty fucked up. It sounds like they don't really care about the animals in their home, which is pretty sad. Do you live with your parents still, or are you like on your own in like a dorm or something and you just come back to visit? That's kind of what you made it sound like. I mean, either way, that's definitely... I would not be happy about any of that. I have my first like personal pet that's been entirely mine to take care of, a cat named Echo. I got him like late last year, and I'm very lucky that my mom is very good with pets, but I feel like if anything happened to him, I would be very upset. How did I not heal there? Okay, whatever. in your dorm. That's fair. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I feel like if I was you, when I, you know, got independent enough, I probably wouldn't be talking to my parents too much, but you can let me know your thoughts on that. Can't have animals in your dorm, makes sense. I'm pretty lucky. Through school, I didn't have to dorm at all. I just kind of got to live at home, but, and I also don't have parents who sound kind of stupid. What can you do? Well, I shouldn't say parents, but parent, at least. It's only my dad, rest is good, fair enough. That's relatable. I don't talk to my dad for a reason, so that's very relatable. Okay, that's stupid. Let's go grab this up here really quick. Actually, I can heal and then hit this guy a little bit. Isn't this just the vibe that you're wanting right now, Cactero? Burping loudly in your ear. Isn't it perfect? Oh my god. It's so funny that my mom is very nice, but most people from her family are assholes, and my dad is a total opposite. Music to your ears. Hope it's lifting your spirits, man. I can give you some more. I'm sure it'll come up. But, yeah. No, that sounds fairly accurate to me as well. I definitely don't talk to anybody on my mom's side of the family very much. At all, actually. And I don't talk to everybody on my dad's side of the family very often, but I definitely talk to them significantly more than on my mom's side of the family. But my mom, I mean, I still live with my mom, so clearly she's chill enough. She's not killing my cat, so that's a good start. Ah, fuck. Brother, come on. Okay. We get another one at least. Okay, my bad. Oh, of course it hits me right here. That only makes sense. And the O doesn't hold. State map, he forgot to send it. I'll look at it in a second and send it over. Ah, fuck, I should have jumped. Okay, of course. How many hits does this guy fucking take? Oh my god. It's a parry, that's good at least. Ah, fuck. Fuck off. I'm hit. I'm hit. Ooh, shit. Big, 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 huge. Okay, I was about to say no shot, but I'm what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, brother. Holy fuck, that was kind of intense. I don't know for sure, but I assume that guy was entirely optional. Another mask fragment. Very interesting. Don't really know what these are for. I'm assuming, I mean, there's the mask shit, I think at the very beginning of the game in that, like, starting area or whatever, so presumably it's got something to do with that, but... Alright. I've probably done everything that I can in this area now then, because the bottom part of the... I like how I'm pointing at the screen like you can see what I'm doing. The bottom part of the elevator, or the bottom part of the map with the elevator is locked off. The right side with that terminal thing is not activated for me. Down, directly down, there's no obvious path. To the right, one of the ways is too dark. Up and to the right, I have to dig down. I can't do that. And then bottom right, I'm pretty sure that I just can't go that way for some reason. I don't know, I guess I could check out bottom right again. Actually, I could just go on a bench and heal. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm surprised that guy didn't give me any money at all. I'll take the mask fragment, but Jesus. Oh, it does heal you too. Okay. Let's heal on this, or rest on this anyway. Wait, actually, I have... Let's... I guess unequip that one and then equip that one. How about that? I'm assuming that I can upgrade my notches later, but... I don't know. It kind of reminds me of this system kind of reminds me of the Magatama in SMT3. There's like how do I put it? There's like there's not like classes in SMT3 like you would expect on like a normal JRPG or even like jobs or anything like that. The replacement for that, you kind of just play as one character and then you switch out the types of abilities that you have using this equipable thing called a Magatama. But as you use it over time, you unlock like more abilities and upgraded abilities with it and stuff. And you also get certain stat boosts, but you have to like leave it active, I think, to get the spells. I don't remember. I don't remember, but it's kind of like that. But I'm pretty sure over time, I think you can equip more than one Magatama at a time. And you can like unlock more slots to equip them, I think. Question mark. Alright. This is nothing to make, huh? Right, because that's where we found the... Yeah, okay. That's where we found the vendor guy that's up top now. Oh, this is new. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. That should cost 1,400. Oh, charm notch. Interesting. So not only does it cost money, you also have to have a certain amount of charms, but it does upgrade the notches. I'm assuming that each one is just one per, one more notch. Have you drank that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This term seeps lifeblood will certainly improve your constitution. Okay. So you get soul hearts with this for free. Nail you wield is adorable. Oh, it could be a little bit longer. Take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. That's actually cool. Longer attack distance. I love the simple design of this little fellow. Very classy. It's made of a nice, solid, heavy material to wear it, and you'll be able to stay firmly in place while swinging your little nail around. I mean, I guess so. Maybe that's useful. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ho ho, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. That's cool. This crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus, so if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. I'm assuming that's related to holding more soul stuff? Or maybe making it faster to regen? Or build up your soul stuff faster, make it faster to actually, like, what am I trying to say? Heal once you are using the thing, yes. There we go. Words. Words are important. Okay, so that's the end of the map right here. Alright, so I guess we just go back to the transportation zone. So if I'm right there, yeah, we can just go to the left. I go back to the transportation zone, and then we go back to where we were. works for me. Oops. Actually, and I assume that this is a yes, given the fact that you're in film school, but are there, like... I mean, I like to consider myself a little bit of a film buff, alright? I wanted to be a director back in the day, okay? And I've seen I've seen the Tarkovskys, I've seen some Hodorowskis, but I'm genuinely not really familiar with Polish cinema. Is that, like, a thing? Like, is there, like... Has there been some big, like, art housey kind of movement in Poland? Has there been some big, like, blockbustery type of movies that have come out of Poland? I genuinely have no clue. You know what? Let's go check if there's a map for this. Actually, I probably wouldn't even have enough for it. Alright, let's go do this. Oh, I gotta go this way. TBH, I don't care about Polish movies, lol. Like, I know there was, like, one or two, but I know during Communist Rule there were quite good ones. Doing the state quiz right now. Now you're chilling, but... Yeah, I just didn't know. I like Tarkovsky, and, I mean, Poland was under Soviet rule, so you guys were in the same country, basically, I guess. So... I would assume that there's something, but yeah, I have no idea.
Gio, Kalala.
I feel like it's kind of like the big hitters anyway, outside of like America and Britain, that get all the attention in terms of like films, like France, Germany, Japan, and Russia. Like I feel like it always comes back down to those countries culturally anyway. Like if it's not America or Britain doing it, it's one of those four. But more recently, you can add Korea into the mix, but that's definitely a last like 20 years type of deal. Let's check if there's a map.
Bapanada.
So do you only get a map after you've like explored enough of a given area? That's very interesting. I don't want to say they weaponize the maps, but they... I don't know, it feels like traditionally a Metroidvania is one of the whole things, like the map is like a prerequisite. You have to have the map in order to kind of explore and know where to go next. And typically on the map, things get marked down for where you've been, things that you might have to come back to later, that sort of thing. But it feels like in this game, they sort of want you to explore more naturally first, kind of go around the world, see what it has to offer, and then kind of memorize as much as you can. And then later on, or at least focus on just like getting through the basic main shit. And then later on, you can get the map to actually kind of navigate through, go back to the other stuff, mark down your own stuff, that sort of thing. It's very interesting. This is a very different take on Metroidvanias. I knew that this game was supposed to be special. I knew that it was supposed to be really good, but I didn't know that it was quite did so much for the genre as it's doing. It's very interesting. Sent you the map of shame. I'm assuming on Discord. Yep. You know what? This isn't as bad as I expected. Can I pull this up on... Yeah, it's probably fine. It's not as bad as I expected. I only started doing the map quiz shit recently, and I mean, like, obviously in America we have to learn like all the 50 states when we're young, but that's like something that's kind of like I don't know, it's like the equivalent of algebra, right? If you're not like continuously doing it, you kind of just forget it over time. You play it, Jesus. You learn all that stuff back in like elementary school essentially, and then like later on you forget all of it. So this is probably about how I did recently. I probably would have gotten like New England a little bit better, but the Midwest I would have fucked up. The only reason that I really know a lot of it recently, I probably would have gotten all the West Coast better, but the only reason that I really got a lot of it more down pat the first time that I did it recently is because of all the election maps. Like every single time that you see like an election map and it's like Nebraska district, or what is it, Omaha, like District 2, like coming in for the Dems, Wisconsin, which way is it gonna go? But yeah, I never played any Metroidvania game, so IDK what to tell you. You know what, Cacparo? You're not here for the insight, you're here for the jokes, okay? So I don't expect you to have anything to say. This is for the video that's gonna get made on this. Most of this shit, if you just hear me yapping about some idea that I have with the game or some shit like that, it's because it's gonna end up going into the video that I eventually make on this. Oh wait, I can hit these things. Oh, okay. That to me is like the main goal with a lot of this stuff anyway, and it's also why like I'm okay with some of the games being like kind of boring if they're games that I want to play, because yeah, the idea hopefully is that I can make content out of it that will also be interesting to people regardless of whether or not the game is interesting. So even if you don't like this much, if you end up missing like a couple streams, you might like pop in to watch the video and then find that more entertaining because it's more concentrated down. Don't just stream shine. Your viewers are waiting at Nejna.com. Make your content unmissable at O3ECC. I love KickChat, dog. They always have something so useful to say. I need to look into that, actually. It's huge. Oof, Jesus. Okay, so does that thing always track wherever you were? Does it just bounce off of whatever wall was, whatever wall they get hit to? Okay, so this, I don't think that or, you know what, actually, maybe I can do this. Let's check. Okay. Alright, I know that there was another path over here to go down, so... Or was it this? Or did I already go through this entirely? Oh. Maybe I already did all this. Okay, that's cool. Alright, thank you. And of course it does 2 hits of damage. That also makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, no, this is just the original... This is the spot that I came in from. Did I go over here? Let's go check. Ah, no, I did not. Okay. Alright. I assumed that there was liquid down there, and I was correct. Let's go this way first. Okay. Oh, is this gonna take me far? Okay, let's go back and try the other way first. Maybe it'll have something extra. This is a little bit Celeste-y. I'm surprised that it's like as hardcore into the platforming stuff as well as the Vania exploration combat stuff. I feel like a lot of these kind of games languish a little bit in terms of the platforming. They're kind of boring platformers. But this is quite Celeste-y to me. Oh. Hallownest seal. Hallownest seal. Seal. Can I not see it yet? Or it's over here? Oh. Official seal of the Kingdom of Hallownest, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. Relic from Hallownest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. This is genuinely interesting, because I do feel like this is... Like, I've heard a lot of comparisons to Dark Souls with this game, but again, it always kind of felt to me like, oh, it's a hard game, it's just like Dark Souls, no way. But this rings to me like a little bit more in the vein and the direction of Dark Souls than I would have expected again. Like, Dark Souls absolutely has this sort of thing where you get an item, maybe it does something, maybe it doesn't. It might not have any gameplay importance to you, but you're probably going to read it anyway, maybe, or read the item description like what it does anyway, maybe on a second, maybe a third playthrough kind of thing. And every single time they always have some bit of lore, some bit of story to give to you, something to like flesh out the world given the item. And the item might not do anything at all. Like as of right now, it doesn't seem to me like this item does anything. It probably does. Maybe I can unlock a door, maybe I can get into an area, that sort of thing. But as of right now, this doesn't seem like it does anything. And yet it's fleshing out the world. not only because it tells me something about the world, but because of where I found it, because of its implication for how it matters to the world, right? There's these like guys that are dead back here with this thing like in front of them. That implicates like maybe it was something that they owned, maybe they were the knights, maybe they stole it, maybe they found it, maybe it was like an artifact. Well, probably they weren't the knights because it sounds like this was like an ancient thing and all those people are dead now. But it seems kind of like these guys died in order to try to get it, or died trying to get it back somewhere. And now we have it. It seems that much more important. And so learning that little bit of lore, that relic from Hallownest's past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history, or even the part about the official seal of the kingdom of Hallownest, that makes it seem that much more important. Now I want to know more about the kingdom of Hallownest. Now I want to know more about the kingdom's knights. It's very interesting. At least I know all European countries, because I like HOI, lol, really, if not for Hearts of Iron. I never learned Europe map, but I was like dog shit at Europe map before playing. Yeah, that's actually reasonable. Actually reasonable. Same thing with CK2. I mean, that's not a modern European map, but I feel like I probably know a little bit more about like the general layout of like medieval Europe because of Crusader Kings. Never played EU very much though, or HOI for that matter, but it's something about you like Central Europeans that are very obsessed with World War II. I mean, it makes sense. It was a very big part of your history, but it's just, you guys hold on to that shit hardcore. It's very interesting. Okay. So this isn't the first one of these little like black walls that I've seen, but it seems like I still can't go past it. Oh, which means that I'm probably blocked off entirely here. That's fair. Because that probably, yeah, that unlocks from the other side. Nothing that I can do. Unless I can shoot through and maybe it hits. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hearts of Iron is also HOI is World War II map. Lol, I don't really like World War II. I'm World War I historian, German political one from 1850 to 1939. Fair enough. I know a bit about that stuff. Most of the history knowledge that I have, admittedly, is from YouTube channels. Though granted, there's a lot of pretty good YouTube channels about especially like that period in history. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Jack Rackham, so it was more like short form, like whatever style content. But I was watching some stuff on German political history during that period. I know more about World War I than the average American, but I'm still not the most like well-versed. World War II is significantly more interesting to us because we were there, goddammit, because we were important in that war and we didn't really matter much during World War I. It was more after World War I that we started to matter more. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Directly back to me. That's cool. Jesus. Then World War I was way more important than World War II. I feel like it depends on how you look at it. I agree in the sense of like European politics. World War I was more important. And like when you really like look at it, World War I was more vast European war. Oh, this is what I was looking for actually. It was more like vast European war as a... Okay, that's cool. It was more like a vast European war than an actual, like, world war. Like, yes, there was... I'm pretty sure there was, like, an African front during World War I. I know that Japan got involved in World War I. I don't really remember China being very involved, but World War II was a lot... Oh, this is the other dark thing. World War II was more important from an overall global scale, especially, like, the makeup of the world today largely came about because of World War II. But from a European perspective, yeah. Then World War I was way more important than World War II, and then Europe ruled the world up to like 50s, 60s. No, that is not true. Not even remotely. But I understand why a European would want to say that. We ruled the world from like the 20s onwards. Until now. It just, that might go away soon. Hopefully it doesn't, but... Granted, Europe had more importance. I mean, it also, to be fair, it rings a little bit, you know, odd coming from a Polish dude, because you guys didn't even have I'm not crazy on that, right? You guys didn't have independence. You guys were literally part of the Soviet Union during that period, right? So it's not like you guys had much of a say in your own shit. And the Soviet Union, I mean, they were doing a lot up until the 50s and 60s, but then the improper allocation of resources and everything obviously led to kind of the economic downfall of that country over time into the 70s and 80s and whatnot, but But like, still, if not for World War I would probably still be in some kind of monarchy. That no, I absolutely agree with you. Like, I think that's the point that I'm trying to make, is that World War I is very much for the Europeans. Like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe World War I like affected like India, Africa in some like significant way that I'm not like super familiar with. I can't bounce off this. But it seems like in general, World War II did a lot more to set kind of the current world balance than World War I did. Of course, Europe is a very important part of that, but World War II helped. I guess maybe the way to put it is that World War II helped to determine Europe's place in the overall global order that would come out of World War II, whereas World War I helped to determine the political makeup of Europe afterwards. If not for World War I, Soviet Russia would be very, very weak, or it would still be a monarchy, not absolute, of course, but it could still exist. True. Yeah, they would have had a much easier time fighting back against the Bolshevik revolution, right? This is fucking goofy-ass music. And then post-World War II is like modern history, yeah. And it is always funny that Europeans just want to call it modern history and kind of leave it at that, given the fact that that was the war that made you guys a lot less relevant on the global stage, but it is what it is, you know? Europeans like to make everything about themselves. Yeah, they pin that on Americans, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ah, he's still alive. Of course he is. Okay. Yeah, what? Oh, he explodes when he dies. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. The Europeans wanting to make everything about themselves. I'm glad you agree, man. Glad you're self-aware, at least. Item over there. Interesting. Something over here. Nope. Let's try this way. Yeah, let's try this way. So true, man. It is. It is true. You can't even disagree. Oops. You know, if not for us, you wouldn't be in USA. Poland or Europe? As Poland, y'all had very little to do with that. Someone had to create first ships. Okay, let's be so for real. I bet that if you were to look at fucking ancient human history, that fucking they had boats in Africa well before they had boats in Europe. No, there's zero shot that Europe had boats first. Zero shot. I mean, like, yeah, we were colonized by Europe, and yet we made our own identity and made a significantly better country than anything y'all motherfuckers have in Europe, even to this day. Shut up, Africa doesn't exist too poor to even be on the map. That is one of the most European things you've ever said in your entire life. Unfortunately, now it's a very American thing, too, given the fact that we gave up on Sudan, but it is what it is. Shut up, Africa doesn't even exist. That's you being mad that, as far as I'm aware, Poland didn't have any relevant African colonies. That's you being mad that you didn't get the benefit from that well. Okay, that one does not explode. Oh my, hello? This is why I don't like analog stick in these games. I like end up moving in stupid fucking ways. D-pad feels so much more exacting. But some of the platforming in this game feels so slippery that like analog stick just makes more sense. Okay. And that just loops back around to the path if I didn't go. So there's like a shortcut now. Alright, up we get. We got a boss in here, I'm assuming? Kinda. Oh, this guy's like the boss that we just fought. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, brother. It's not that serious. Chill out for me. Holy fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get at least one of them done. Ooh! Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me. Fuck. I'm stupid. How do you Central Europeans feel about Northern Europe now? Do you guys like it? How do we feel about Norway and Sweden? Let's get a controversial take in here. I want you to say something really controversial. What's wrong with Northern Europe? Let's hear it. We got bonus points because we were a colony of Austria, Hungary, basically Gallica region. Yeah, it was treated like a colony, very poor. Like 80% of people couldn't read nor write, and it was very poor, but we could keep our nationality. They didn't care. But then Austria-Hungary was unstable and poor, lol. You know who else had that? Us guys. I mean, I'm American, so this shit doesn't matter to me. But Ireland, they were colonized. They were poor. They couldn't eat. That's why my ancestors came here, as far as I'm aware. Same with the Italians, kind of. I mean, Italy was more just very stratified. But so basically, USA is Poland, except we're rich. We're wealthy. Nah, dog. USA is Ireland. That's what it is. Because the motherfuckers like me. My ancestors came over here looking for a better life, and look at what their descendant is doing. Streaming on Twitch. Holy shit, this is exactly what they would have wanted from me. I'm living up to every single expectation. So clearly, we can go in the water at some point. With one viewer, LOL. Exactly, dog. Exactly. But at least you're still here. You see, the big difference between the people with relatively little viewers and the people who are actually going to make something of themselves is that the people who are actually going to make something get regular viewers. Okay? And a lot of other motherfuckers don't. I could do something exciting, but is that going to make you stick around? No. But you know what is? Me being one of the best people on the platform. God damn it. It's that strong personality, man. Fuck off! Clearly not me being good at this game. Okay. Oh, back up to the... But this... Oh, this is on the map. Oh, then we're probably coming up to where... the elevator is over here? Maybe? Maybe? Have I been here? This doesn't look familiar. Oh, no, I have been down there. And then there's a bench up here. Wait, I didn't even get a shortcut. Could I have just gone down there the whole time with, like, the dash or something? Maybe I'm gonna have to navigate back around or some shit. Interesting. So that's more filled out there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's go back down. So... Ah, it is just the dash. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. So what's over here? Did I do this? Does not seem so. Nothing for now. I already started writing that video about Lego Lord of the Rings. Am I starting? I mean, just created a blank document in Google Docs and didn't do anything in it. That's how a lot of shit is for me. I'll open up a Google Docs to eventually write something in, but to me, at least having that kind of stuff open, like prepared to do something in it at some point is... That is like genuinely 60 to 80% of the process, and that's only true because most people who want to do that kind of stuff don't even get that far. They just tell themselves that they're going to do it one day and then they never do. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll get to it. I didn't really do a crazy amount of productive stuff in terms of streaming and making videos when I was still in school, so it's at least for me it was hard to do. So. You know, it is what it is. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Sure, why not? Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. So I had to pay to even open up the shop. I love creative writing in school. I wonder why. Same. I mean, I feel like creative writing was always frustrating to me in school because professors and teachers were always really bad at grading creative writing, but it was very fun. Or do you just mean in the sense that creative writers never actually, like, do anything? and you're procrastinating. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. What is this? Hold on a second. Do that in a minute. Okay. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Okay, so then this doesn't let you die or something? Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Oh. So you get more Geo with this. Maybe I should get that one, actually. That sounds kind of decent. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. Interesting. Didn't you say you hated it? Or did I just have schizophrenia, LOL? That I hated creative writing? I don't think I've said that. I hated creative writing in school, but I didn't hate creative writing. Also, I forgot that I got another notch, so I can equip something else. Just go with this again. Oh, I have to be at a bench. And there's a bench right here. I have, like, a creative writing project that I've been, like, vaguely working on for... And I mean, in terms of, like, a novel or short story collection or something like that. That I've been vaguely working on for at least, like, a year. Like, theory crafting and stuff for it, so... I definitely wouldn't say that I hate creative writing. If I have said that, then that was a lie. Don't think I've been this way? Or this is just the way with these mushroom guys? Oh, okay, so this is where... No, this is not where I came from. This is a new room. Right? Am I crazy? Am I going backwards? This is why I need a map. No, I'm not going backwards. Yeah, because the only time I saw these guys was in that one room with that little corner thing. I tried to write a book, but then I said, no, I'll return to screenplay writing. Fair enough. I mean, a lot of people say they're not that related, and the overall process is probably pretty different, but to me, they kind of overlap. I haven't, like, really wrote a screenplay, but I've wrote, like, essays to read out in videos. We remember the elder. Okay. This is probably something important, I assume. What was your book going to be about, though? Fiction, non-fiction? What was the play? The fuck? Hello. Oh. A friend. Aha, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts. I can't do Scottish at all. So she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep short, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. So down below, there's some other guys. I just like the movie flow more than the slow flow of a book, and my story was not made for a book. Yeah, fair enough. I am largely the same way. I'm really bad about reading. I was an English major, and I'm so bad about reading. I definitely, Oh, that's cute. I definitely like, movies, game narratives, that sort of thing significantly more. I mean, I just like narrative in general, and there's a lot of books that I know that I should read, because I would enjoy them and have my knowledge of narrative deepened, but I also feel like people greatly, greatly overstate the importance of literature. Like, yes, books are very important, they're really good, and they do things, there's things that you can do in the medium of books at least more easily than a lot of other mediums, yeah, it's still just... There's other things that's more personally appealing to me, I feel. Sometimes reading feels like a chore, and I just... Ugh, okay. I feel like if they explode, if I see something explode, if an enemy explodes, I'm going to assume that it's dead. Like, every single time this happens, I assume that these guys are dead, and they are never dead. Oh. Silk Song is back. Hornet's back. I guess let's go chase after him. least I got a dash this time. Alright, that's long. I'll read that in a sec. Let me see if I am fighting someone soon. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallinest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. But this isn't like a... Looks like I need like a double jump or something. Okay, so I have to come back here. So it was an old idea I created like way back in the day. Imagine back rooms but different. It was about a guy with depression that goes to sleep and goes to some unknown dimension. He travels a bit in surreal environments until he gets into some lab. In it, he sees notes about dreamcore, like the style of music, the genre, and then he sees a switch with name Super Dreamcore. He turns it on, and that machine has consciousness. It tries to get rid of it while trying to complement. How is it to become basically a god of this dimension? Interesting. Interesting. So we're essentially saying like dreamcore in the sense of some sort of like power in this dream world, I'm assuming? Alright, this way. I do really like that this is like kind of like a combat puzzle platforming thing. It's very interesting. I don't know why I said puzzle. It's mostly just combat platforming, but I feel like that's very unique for this game. Not many games have like combat platforming. Like it's not only cool that you can like jump off of the heads of enemies essentially by hitting them while you're over top of them, but also that's even like a thing with the platforms themselves that you have to like hit some stuff to like bounce higher and stuff like that. Nice. Another one down. Another caterpillar. 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 That guy. Nice. So this loops back around to somewhere. Oh no, this is new. I think. Yeah, no, I haven't seen these before the other rooms. So. Oops. Oh my god, I hate the exploding enemies. Holy shit. That was left to rot. Then he basically gets to know the backstory of this experiment that was done behind government back. Theorists created the idea that the lucid dreams aren't just something your brain creates, and the idea gets to federal government. They say not because first, the risk of people entering it in their sleep, and that it's too expensive and pointless, not even useful for warehouses or anything, so the theorists and scientists get together and buy a small home in a village. This is kind of sort of sounding like Utopia, that show. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Very, very, very good. It's like Utopia, but with dreams. It's interesting, interesting. I'm hearing the humming that I heard before behind that, like, dark gate. Well, we're not even close to that, I assume, so... maybe something different? Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them wherever possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. I think we can go down farther, so... In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them, were they to turn violent. There's a map of the area, yes. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? So it's kind of like fleshing out, like, what species the character is like a bug or whatever? Interesting. Okay. Oh, Oh, I'm like right back up to the beginning of this whole area. Okay. And it seems like there's a couple paths that I didn't go down, but presumably for some of them I can't. Like, I think that one where we got the weird spaceship looking thing and then the big statue guy, I think that is where Hornet went to and we couldn't go. So this is looped back around to where we were? I guess it is, huh? Oh, weird. So I could have gotten a map like way earlier, but I just went an entirely different direction. Yeah, it looks like it. Because I went down this way. So if I had just gone down this way, I would have gotten a map. That's kind of funny. That's very funny, actually. Wrong way. Okay, so this way I can't really go as of right now. Unless, no, I can't do that. So that's kind of blocked off to me, so I gotta go back this way. And then the upper part... Oh, and then that's what that's supposed to be then. So I can't, like, go farther unless I had gone all the way around. But I at least would have had a map. Okay, yeah, so this part, this is where I went up, and then there was the enemies up here, and then we rescued the caterpillar. They start doing experiments with it, and one day they need to open the portal that they created, and they only have like a minute, so one of them sacrifices himself, enters with the materials to create a portal back. The opening almost creates a powerful explosion that would destroy an entire village, and after it, the power went out in like 60-kilometer radius. It goes well, and now they have portal in and out, and the name of it is Dream Core. Then there's a spike of people going missing first in USA. Interesting. I don't think that I can make it up that way yet. So it seems like I'm probably going to get a double jump soon. So I just kind of got to follow the path wherever I can go until there's a boss, which seems like it's probably going to be soon. Okay. New mantis creatures. Oh, weird. This one's like a flying one. Okay, interesting. The creator of this game must have absolutely been fucking obsessed with insects. Holy shit. Oops. It's very interesting, this concept of like an underground, like, well-established, solidified bug world, essentially, that the bugs are going on these, like, harrowing adventures in this very unforgiving, harsh world. It's kind of cute. Very interesting idea for a fantasy world. It's kind of like Ant Bully, but darker. And it looks cooler. And ants, not just Ant Bully, but... Alright, let's go finish this room first. Maybe there's a bench over here somewhere. Oh, they can attack me while I'm reading. That's cool. I love that for me. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. It's harrowing. Over here. Let's try this way. I assume that yeah, okay. There might be something back over that way. Maybe not. Alright, this is the main path, I assume. Oh, I could basically just get behind the enemy if I went the other way. Whatever, I'm fine with killing them. More for the bestiary. 4 hits, okay. Goes all over the world. Or yeah. Now they have a portal in and out, and they name it Dream Core. Then there's a spike of people going missing first in USA. Then it goes all over the world. Of course, investigation is launched, but they can't find anything. The scientists start selling this dimension to companies that gladly accept cheap warehouse space, so they use corrupt politicians to keep this hidden. The scientists feel weird in that world, but of course money is more important. They start developing Super Dream Core, a version of Dream Core that can rule this world, but to do that they need to add consciousness to it, which was risky. They created it, and in first days... So you can dash through enemies, but only when you've already got iframes, I assume? Can't make that jump from Here, yes. Mantis Village. Oh, this is an entirely new area. Interesting. Hopefully there's a rest spot soon. Walk off on that path. Nothing I can do over there. Alright. Ooh, that's close. Oops. Nice. Everything was normal, but then it seems... But then they seen some weird shit going on, like buildings appearing out of nowhere or traps getting set up for them. They get worried and they say, what about Super Dream Core? That would be the only thing that could do that. They want to turn it off, but first they would need to get close to it. Second, after disabling it, there's no way back. So one guy gets left behind, then turns it off, and then just is there alone and out of depression, getting crazy, kills himself. Sounds like we're kind of like doing a little bit of a Half-Life-y like Portal thing. Half-Life in the sense of like the overall world setup in Portal in terms of like we kind of got a Ratman. Is that his name? Oops. It's the depressed guy that kills himself. We're kind of like, I guess, if we're adding like the scientist back into the story of Half-Life a little bit, like when they go to Zen, how they probably felt before they died. Mantis Claw. Oh, wall jump. Nice. Okay, huge. So it's not a double jump then. I guess it's just a wall jump. Just like Mario. Is that Mario? Is that Mario, dude? Dude, I love Mario. Dude, I love Mario. I played every single game. 100% every single game. This is they stole this from Mario. That's not cool. And that's basically it, TBH. I don't like this plot at all, but it's like 10 to 11 years old. I mean, it's something, right? Having something is better than nothing. I feel like there's just, to me, it's like, so I'm very interested in narrative, right? And narrative, to me, is basically just the function of art and plot. You essentially have things that make people feel certain ways, and then you have like a guiding element to that, which is plot. So like if we think about like The Godfather, for example, like try to write a book about it, no, it didn't work. Yeah, so like if we think about like The Godfather, for example, what the fuck? Okay, that's scary. Skip the last message, I think. Oh yeah, I'll read it in a sec. But yeah, my point is just that like, so with like The Godfather, for example, that's a story about the mafia, right? It's a story about a mafia don and his children and kind of the wars that they get into and all that stuff. But the part that like really matters to us, that makes like The Godfather stick out as such an important movie that we remember so much over time, kind of has a lot more to do with, okay, I'm stupid. It kind of has a lot more to do with the feelings that arise, the conflict, the kind of character arcs, those sort of like narrative elements, right? So for example, is the thing that like really affects us just the fact that it's like a mafia dude and that his son dies or whatever the fuck? Or is it, I mean, spoilers, but is it the fact that like Sonny dies in this way while he's essentially fighting for, or well, not even fighting for, that it's essentially like he's kind of, there's this open like conflict back and forth between the two groups. The dad is kind of the head of everything that's happening, whether or not he's like the person who started all of this current like war that's going on, that he is the person who is kind of one of the people orchestrating the conflict, I guess. He's responding to the conflict that's going on, and his kids are just kind of caught in the middle of it. Granted, they're part of the mafia, but they're just kind of caught in the middle of it. And what ends up happening to Sonny is that he's just on a toll booth, and then he gets assassinated. He gets shot to death. I think he's doing some sort of, if I remember correctly, he's doing some sort of negotiating thing at the time, and so he gets killed essentially during that. But it's this ultra devastating thing for the mafia boss, not just because he loses his son, but because of the way that he loses him. That his children were so ingratiated into his work, into his professional life, essentially, that they ended up being sacrificed themselves for the sake of him staying alive. That's like a very deep thing that would affect anybody greatly, and is a thing that you kind of have to think a lot about, right? It's a thing about, like, what would I do in this situation? How would I feel in this situation? And to me, it's like, oh, Jesus. That's just an example of the sort of thing that, like, you have art in the sense of, you know, Sonny gets shot, he dies, he doesn't obviously literally die, it's an actor playing that thing, but he portrays it in such a way that you feel impacted by it. But at the same time, it's given the structure of being a mafia boss's son that dies and whatever the fuck. It's just that thing that arises out of it, that complex feeling of your kids essentially dying in a way that kind of is sort of your fault, right? Is sort of the life, is a result of the life of your professional work, that feels especially devastating. It's this thing that only comes out of narrative. And I think, to me, when I read the stuff that you're saying, it feels like a lot of plot and not so much like the art stuff. Of course, like, if you write a book, if you write a screenplay, if it's acted out, all of that stuff's gonna kind of be injected in there. But it sounds like you kind of got, like, a lot of these, like, plot elements that are really cool, but you have to, like, essentially find a way for all of them to be satisfying while they're layered on top of each other. That's the way that I see it anyway. But the thing I don't like in that story is that there isn't any character arc in that story. Little no one changes everything is done at agreed. I mean, you could still have a story that works from that. And there's not any stakes in my story. It's lost before it started. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Well, one of my worst story I created, TBH, I created it in like 5 minutes on bed. That doesn't make it bad, though. Like to me, there's absolutely a way to make that work, in the sense of, like, imagine you're Polish, right? So imagine these guys are essentially like, they understand that in order to be useful in the grander, like, Soviet schema, right, in the grander Soviet scientific world, that you have to actually find something, like, incredibly new, but it also kind of has to be relevant to the given thing that's, like, happening at the time. And so yeah, they discover it, they propose it to the Soviet Politburo, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Maybe not the Politburo, whatever, like, Ministry of Science or some shit like that. They see it, they don't care. It's in USA, not Soviet Union. That was not clear to me. I mean, I saw that that people were getting pulled out of America first, but I just assumed that this was set in your home country, so my bad. But yeah, it's a similar concept, that in that sense it could be that sort of thing where it's like they try to do that, it doesn't work, but then it's such a powerful technology, they bring it to the US, like, whatever. Or even from the USA end, that it's like the kind of thing where it's like, this is an important discovery, but maybe it's not profitable, right? And so nobody really cares, and then they kind of have to find this way to they kind of advertise it in their own way. They kind of go rogue. They you know, all of these, like, bad things start to happen, like, whatever the fuck. I think that there's, like, a way to essentially inject moments where art can happen. And I think that, yeah, the only thing that you're really missing there is those moments for art to happen. If you have that, then it'll be fine. You can make any story work. You just have to find the moments that lead to narrative, essentially, narrative emerging. Hold on one second. My bad. Mom called. Mom called. Gotta answer. She's buying me dinner. Yay! She wanna know what I wanted for dinner. I'm getting a burrito. Fuck. Yeah, for the last part of your story outline thing. Wait, so if I jump down here straight, yeah, okay, I can do that. And after this backstory, main character knows that there's no way out. He asks the machine what to do. It starts laughing at him, mocking him. Then one day, it says that he needs to jump exactly from 245 meters. He does that, and obviously he dies. But what could he do? Now AI is left behind, but now alone it wasn't turn off like later, and it just roams there. And everyone gets lucid dream, goes in, because the effect of going inside the dimension is even bigger with it. I don't know if this kind of stuff is helpful to you, but usually what I do when I have an idea for like a story or whatever the fuck is that I try to look at a lot of other media that's very similar to the sorts of stuff that that I have ideas for, in order to see kind of how they injected art into it, or how they would have approached like given moments from like a plot perspective and stuff. And I get a lot of, for example, when you're talking about the rogue AI, I get a lot of System Shock 2 with like Shodan. I get a lot of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, both the video game and the short story. I think that both of those I can't remember the name of that AI, but the kind of the whole idea behind that AI is that it you know, gains sentience and then it just kind of fucks with people. That's like all it does, right? I mean, like there's a bit of Half-Life in there from what I can see, but obviously you've already played Half-Life. You're already very familiar with that, so I don't need to tell you too much about that. But to me, if you when I have an idea for a story, I just write it LOL and see how unique it is. But I feel like unique is not inherently a good thing. For me, I wouldn't just aim for unique. Like unique, like, is it unique to have a dude shove like a jar up his ass and then bleed everywhere while he shits on camera? Yeah, but like, unless like it has some sort of like social importance, like is that the sort of thing that we would find like valuable from an artistic perspective? Like, it depends, right? We're getting like very esoteric and like weird with that type of shit then, right? To me, it's kind of more about you got to see the impact that it's gonna have. And for me, like seeing how other people have done things to other creators have done things to or executed upon their art to impact people. I mean, to me that's always kind of a big thing. That's why I like playing and analyzing games, because you learn a lot about the way that people like I get impacted by it pretty greatly so, and then I get to kind of figure out why I was impacted that way. A large knight statue. There's a sock in its chest. Insert the city crest. I remember getting this, I think. Interesting. Like, obviously, but still I can write the same deep thing over and over and over again, but would that be funny to read? Also, I write a lot of slapstick comedies, so that could explain a lot, LOL. Fair enough. I mean, if by unique you kind of just mean things that ring as like important to you, that ring as like unique enough to matter to you, then yeah, I mean that makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. I think that I just see it a little bit differently in the sense of like to me, I feel like a lot of people see art as like a generative thing, right? Like you're coming up with new ideas, you're coming up with new things. And that's sort of, it's a way to look at it, but essentially what you're doing, I think that there's like another way to kind of like bound all of art, right? There's this entire potential. There's like a whole field of potential things that you could make artistically, of stories that you could tell. All of these things are kind of like predetermined, right? There's a set limited number of these things. Could we as humans ever explore any of them? I don't know. But there's like a set limited number of these things, at least with our brains, our minds. And so what you're doing when you're making art, you could see it as like inventing new things, creating new things, but when you see it that way, you're kind of pushing up into the pre-existing field, pushing up into it, and then moving around inside of it, right? You're essentially pushing up directly into it, finding whatever you can, finding how it links to other stuff, and then finding as many links as you can that makes it interesting. You can see that as generative, but since the field already exists, you could also kind of just see it as like exploring the stuff that's already there. So for me, the way that I look at it is that it's kind of like mining. It's digging down into this pre-existing world of story, of narrative, of art, finding every single thing that interests you, taking the little elements that work for you. It's like mining in real life, right? Are you gonna take every single diamond that you find in the mine, or coal, or whatever the fuck, whatever you're mining for? Are you gonna take all of it right away, or are you gonna take what you can and then come back later for what might be important to you later? It's a similar kind of concept. You take what you need for the art that you're making then, and then you build on top of that later. I think you see it from game design perspective, and I see it from movie/personal perspective. I think that's all the same thing. I don't think there's any difference there. I think art is art is art is art. Also, important thing, everything you created already existed. Yeah, like 99% of the ideas were already done. I feel like it's not even that, though. And that is true. That is true, that most things that you're going to, like, are you inventing the Dutch angle? No. But again, you're not, like to me, it's like 99% of it is already done, but what matters is that 100% of it could have already been discovered. Just because you made it doesn't mean that somebody else could have made the exact same thing, right? There's no generation there. You're not creating anything new. You're just exploring what already exists. That doesn't have any, like, game design in this sense is kind of just like, again, it's another like mode or method for art, right? It's like you can have game design in the sense of like what's fun and what's not fun, and that's like generating a feeling, but it's more complex than that. I wouldn't necessarily always call that art. It doesn't have to be like to like an artistic end. But when something is created that does make you feel a given way, like say like a character dies in a game because you have to shoot them to death, but it's like your best friend or something, right? There is a execution of art there, and it's just another medium, but it's the same sort of like feelings or narrative that you could have in a different medium. It's just exploring that in a more specific medium. The feelings are going to be different, and so again, it's like digging down into like almost a different part of the field that already exists, but it's all still there. I mean, game design isn't only the story, it's also gameplay and shit, because you don't only play for story and movie, you watch mostly for story. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I think story is like an incredibly like minimized way of looking at that. I would say that it's narrative. Well, like story is plot from what you're saying here, and movies you don't just watch for the plot, you watch for the narrative. I think that the Godfather, the reason why it's so impactful isn't just because of the plot. Like, it has a relatively straightforward plot that you can like see and interact with in an obvious way, but it also has a lot to do with narrative. It has to do with the way that plot impacts you. If the plot didn't impact you, then it wouldn't matter at all. It'd just be like words on a sheet of paper, like simple sentences and cues that push actors to like do a specific thing in a specific way. It wouldn't really matter very much. I don't know if you can fully see him with the cats here, by the way. But yeah, and gameplay, I would say that most people don't play games just to play games. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm playing this just because I really like how satisfying it is to jump around and engage in combat and stuff. No, I mean, I think I get what you mean. I just don't think that, from my perspective, I just don't think that it's correct. To me, it's like, it's not, like most people aren't playing games, especially not like this, just for the satisfaction of doing it. Like, it is satisfying, but I think that it has a lot more to do with the overall vibe and the feeling that you're getting from doing this thing. Oh, not that way. I like the music here. That's cute. What the fuck? Huh. It's like a castle, just like a Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Just like the music. Oh. Ah. Oh, this guy again. This is, yeah, new map. Okay. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? So is this what we've been aiming for this whole time? Is this city the, like, end goal? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. True. I wonder if you can find that, actually, if you can go, like, up above this area and find what makes it happen. If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. It is kind of like Dark Souls. Again, in the sense that, like, the city's dead, that there's, like, this legacy here that you're having to, like, discover. It's very interesting. Isn't this a wonderful spot for rest? I solo the sound of the rain upon glass. Cacpero, talking about art, I can brag that in September I'm getting a new job in bigger theater writing stage plays. LOL. That's actually massive. That is huge as fuck. Is it like an internship kind of thing, or is it... I mean, I haven't really tried for that kind of stuff because I always figured that it'd just be too difficult. But, yeah, here I couldn't imagine. Like, California, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have as big of, like, a stage play presence as, like, New York, for example. But, I mean, we're, like, the entertainment capital of the world. No, I'm getting normally paid. That's big as fuck. That's actually huge. Proud of you, dog. And you want to use that, I'm assuming, to get more properly into film and stuff like that, not necessarily just stay with plays. Oops. Well, I just said that, first of all, it's big and that's cool. But also, I'm assuming that you want to, like, use this to kind of, like, the experience to kind of, like, leverage into movies. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, that's still huge. Resume's a resume, dog. Did you have, like, a lot of creative writing stuff in, like, a resume or portfolio that you used to get this job, or is it just kind of you applied and then they talked to you and it was what it was? There is a whole other direction that I didn't go in the Mantis area, like downwards, I think, so I gotta go back and do that at some point, but... Let's see what's over here first. Also, are plays like a big thing in Poland? Because, like, I'm pretty sure isn't, oh, of course it disconnected. Why wouldn't it? I love this controller cable. Brother. I'm pretty sure, God, what am I thinking of? I can never think of the name of the city. Because it doesn't ring as, like, very Eastern European to me, but it is. It's in Austria, I think. Isn't that place, like, really big for plays? But yeah, I'm not aware of, like, Poland being anything like that. Granted, I don't know that much about Poland culturally in general, but... What am I thinking of? Is it in Hungary or is it in the Czech Republic? It's a really big city. I'm stupid. Somebody help me. European, come in here. Help me. Super, super big, famous city. Maybe it's in Austria. You brought me another nail to be honed. Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Sure. As you wish. I'll get to work then. I'm not thinking of Vienna. Vienna's in Italy, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Can I upgrade it again? No, you've returned. If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. That's cool. Yeah, because I worked for another theater before it, plus I started my career when I was 13, 14, first with slapstick, naked gun, like comedies to cope with my grandma's Alzheimer's. Then I started writing book adaptations for a small theater when I was 15 for free, but for my resume. And then I went to high school, which had bigger theater. So I wrote for 2, and then I went to college, got a job, and I'm even getting even bigger one. That's cool as fuck. It's cool as fuck, though. That's work. That's big. I always find those kind of stories really cool, though, because down here, like, I'm sure that that's a thing, but I haven't, you know, you don't hear about that as much, about people just kind of, like, writing for free for, like, a theater company or something like that. That doesn't even seem like something that would be desired. Ow. My cat just fucking clawed my leg. I have to go feed him. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Why he's being irritable right now. Back. Getting an opportunity to write for a theater, so public screenplays, and then putting it into resume, that was huge. Yeah, absolutely. Massively huge. That's a massive head start. Again, I wonder if that's like a thing. It kind of sounds like you essentially got like, I don't even know, like youth programmed into it. Like there was essentially an opportunity for people to, you know, test out writing screenplays and doing that sort of thing. You got lucky. Sounds like it, but even then, like, what was that? Just sort of like a thing that like you did it, then you just like sent it into the local place, and they're like, "Hey, we like this. We'll see what we can do with it." Again, like I've never heard of that being a thing over here, so that is really big. Oh my god, bro. Wait, can you just walk down here? Just, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I would assume that was like a void. Oh, but that guy dies in it. Fair enough. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. I'm assuming that that's... I can go back and get that simple key from up top. Do something with it. Oh, shit. Cutscenes are rare so far. Hello, Hornet. We're gonna fight again? Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive, yet I underestimate it, though I've since guessed the truth. You I underestimated, but I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave and ash and the market would grant to one like you. Interesting. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. I thought we were the Hollow Knight. Black Egg Temple added to map. What the fuck? Okay. I started writing for myself, and I liked it. Then I seen a new theater group open out. I went there, and they had a meeting that what will we play? Someone said, who will write us a screenplay? I said I could do it. They went, okay, and I wrote it, and they liked it, accepted. Based? Very based, very cool. How'd you even find that? Was it just like local advertisements or something like that? I feel like over here everything is a lot more regimented. Like I did a lot of acting as a kid, like in LA and stuff, and we went to a local poster. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm sure that that's also like a thing here, but I went to like an official like acting school and everything like that in order to get into that sort of stuff. I got an agent through that acting school and everything, so it's interesting. Okay, so I'm locked out of this path, so I kind of got to go backwards. Okay. Interesting. So everything to do with here except for maybe the simple key I think I'm locked out of right now. But at least I got a stronger nail, so that's big. Alright. Oh, I can one-shot those things now. That's huge. Those are still like 4 hits probably. Down from 5 though, I think. Alright, I think we gotta go back up. There's something over here. Oh. It's this way. Oops. Those are only 2. Okay. Oops. These things are very easy to jump over. Hit like that. That was like a whole other thing. I thought this was just gonna be this like some quick side shit. Okay. Hallownest seal, another one. This is the thing that the knights had. Oh wait, they can still attack people when I'm paused. It really is like Dark Souls. Jesus. Oh yeah, another entrance. Okay. Oh Christ. Okay. Fair enough. Jesus fuck. Yeah, it's just that thing. Whatever that stuff does. Maybe it unlocks something at some point. So if I go back down here, then this lets me open. Yep, and this is where I was before. Okay. Oh, another shop. Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for you. Oh, I just sell them? The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. I feel like I should hold on to them in case they can do something else. Maybe they can't, but you never know. Cat's back. Can't see him again. He's not gracing you with his presence, Cacpera, but maybe. Maybe, maybe. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Oops. Go fight. Wait a minute, the stream is live already for 1 hour 45 minutes, and I'm still somehow normal. Yeah, I'm happy though. This is a better day. This is a better day, Cactaro, than whatever the fuck you were talking about yesterday. I guess because I got over that, it dumped me. Yeah, you right. Sounds like something more serious happened today anyway, so. Sounds like you had something else to care about. Sounds like there's a caterpillar over there. Oh, I can two-shot those guys now. Big. Why was that guy three-shot, not two? Oops. Let's heal really quick. I do feel like so far this game is kind of falling into that trope that a lot of Metroidvanias and other games like this fall into. In terms of making you very weak at first, you don't really get like a lot of very useful platforming things or like upgraded weapons or anything like that, and then randomly you just kind of get like a ton of it like at once. That's a very Metroidvania-y thing to do. Comes up from down. Okay, so that's just like a shortcut back down essentially. All right. Wait, what the fuck exploded? Alright, I guess that's a shortcut then. I'd be sad if I could do something about it. I knew he would die from that sickness. I didn't even react to it when I got the news. I mean, fair enough. If you say so, man. I feel like I'd still be pretty sad, but that's how you feel, man. Can't invalidate that. Yeah, I'd be frustrated either way. I feel like when those types of things happen, I usually just... I get frustrated until it feels like there's no point in being frustrated anymore, I guess. To be fair, he was only for 1 or 2 weeks. I mean, if you had somebody staying with you for 1 or 2 weeks and they died, it'd still probably be pretty sad, no? But it sounds like, at this rate, you're making it sound like you getting E-dumped yesterday after knowing someone for 4 minutes, that affected you more. Fair enough. This is very Castlevania, this part. Very Castlevania for sure. Kind of getting the vibe that this part of the game might be relatively short then. Because I know that there's like free expansions that I still have to play through and whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't have assumed only like 10 hours for the base game essentially, which it seems like it might end up being at this rate. Maybe 15, since I'm kind of doing some of the extra stuff. Another caterpillar, by the way. Oh, map guy. Oh, almost. Gotta beat up this guy first. Well, that was easy. Oh, it's the tendrils. That's what's exploding. It's that charm that I have or whatever. Okay, dog. What the fuck? I thought I had enough time to heal. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Alright, whatever. Can I talk to him again? Nothing new. I gotta jump off over there. To be honest, I see my grandma forgetting me and everyone else and slowly dying for 2 to 3 years starting when I was 12 or 13. Those are caregiver when no one is around, so mostly for summer and weekdays. So you're trying to say basically that like that was a lot more sad than this, so it just doesn't phase you as much? So I feel like even then it's still, I don't know, it's still good to be affected by everything is the way that I see it. As long as you have a good enough way of processing stuff, it's good to let yourself be affected by everything as long as you can live with it. Figure out a way to get through it. Maybe I'm just Asian 47 IDK LOL. Fair enough. You actually are. I mean, there's a lot of people who say they're like that and they aren't necessarily like that. I think that's why I'm just talking about this, because a lot of people talk about processing things in that way when it's kind of more something that they wish was true as opposed to something that's actually true. I don't know. Maybe that's not you. I haven't known you for that long. But what if you are my next target? You don't even know where I am at, Brody. Broski. Figure out where I live and We've been talking about that, alright? That wasn't a lot of damage. Let's check out that guy first, because that's easier. Heal at least one, and then I should just be able to jump on that guy to finish him off. Nice. So that was very easy. Okay. California, IDK, I guess Los Santos. True. Actually true. Toll machine. And a map for the city. Isn't this a change from those twisty natural caverns? The rain just casts something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievement so far. I thought this was past all the lanky guys, and this guy was afraid of having to run past him. Fair enough. City of Tears. SoCal is basically Los Santos, though, anyway, so, you're not wrong, my friend. Okay, that loops back up. Interesting. Looks like I've kind of seen most. So that thing kind of in the middle where there's the top that I haven't been up to, I don't think that I can get there yet just based off of the stuff that I have. That path to the right is locked off, but it looks like I can go down a little bit into the right, potentially. And then we gotta go see what's to the left over here. Oh, this guy again. Hoy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. Brother. Controller got unplugged again. What is with this fucking cable? Is this cable like damaged now or some shit? Holy Christ. Can we work? Thank you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. This guy is still telling us his name. We already know. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's not one of those plastic getting fell to road. More like us. Maybe the controller is dead brain just like me, or more like us. Okay. Do you hear how good this voice acting is? How could somebody with a dead brain voice act this well? Hey, the guards will still patrol this city, even after that. Humph! Being ugly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Fair enough. Okay, and then this is... there's a... yeah, shortcut here. Okay, got it. So, new path up here to explore. Who did Hollow Knight started... When did Hollow Knight started using predators and alcoholics for voice acting? Okay, I do not drink alcohol. Very much at all. Alcohol disgusts me. Beer is fucking vile, by the way. You Europeans... I knew that was going to damage me. You Europeans always brag about being so good at making beer, and yet beer is fucking disgusting. And Predator. Predating on your mom, because I was pre-cum before I go on a date with her every single time. I hunt for her. I wait outside of her work. I wait for her to get off. She doesn't want to see me. I see her anyway. I say, you don't have a choice, woman. That's not true. Your mom's was a great woman. She consensually has sex with me every single night. Okay. Nice. This is all just dead end stuff. Okay. This verticality reminds me a lot. I mean, there's like a couple areas. I think there's like one or two areas in Symphony of the Night that has this much verticality towards the end, but this type of stuff reminds me a lot more of Super Metroid. Like, in Symphony of the Night, if I remember correctly, you do need power-ups to kind of attain more verticality. But in Metroid, it's like way more of a thing that... Okay. One of the whole things about being able to explore or getting power-ups is being able to explore vertically. That's a huge, huge, huge thing. And this game, it seems like it makes it easier, but yeah, I don't know. Vertical rooms like that are just interesting for that reason. They feel easier as opposed to like an event, but they're still more of an event than something in Symphony of the Night. Oh, and I can see where the black egg thing is. Interesting. Forgotten Crossroads. That's the first area. Okay. Nice hill. I jerk off to that. Isn't that... Why are you still here? Wasn't that... Weren't you about to, like, go do your business and then go to sleep? Isn't that what you should be getting up to? That you got collage in the morning, man? Another toll machine, okay. But then I stayed. You did stay. It's like 3, 4 a.m. for you now? I have summer break, idiot. Summer break is already done here, dog. I don't know when summer break lasts for you. Oh, so this probably goes back up to the first area, 3 a.m. Right. This is, I bet, yup, exactly correct. I have 1 more month. When do you get off? Like June? Because here it's, you get off at the end of May and you start at the end of August. At least in college. The public schools down here, like school earlier than college, I don't know what you call that in Poland, is a little bit different, but shortcut. The shortcuts are also so interesting in this game because they're not just like you like interact with an element by like pressing a button, then you get a menu or some sort of like cutscene happens. You actually have to like destroy the thing to make the shortcut yourself. It's very interesting. Oh, another mask fragment of a different mask. So I guess that's kind of what I'm doing here partially. I have to explore everything to activate all these masks and then go back and do some sort of boss in the like original tutorial-y area thing. Set of bosses maybe. No, it's all this area. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I've seen everything over there. From July to September for everyone, and July to October for students. For everyone. Students, you just mean collage students in this context? So everyone would be like grade school students and stuff? Like high school and whatever? Because surely people don't get the summer off of working. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, collage students, fair enough. July to September. It's like 2 months. I guess it's like, yeah, it's about the same. I feel like I'd hate getting off in July. I'd want like earlier summer. But granted, I also don't know how hot it gets in Poland during the summer, so it gets crazy fucking hot during the summer here. Especially the last couple of years. It's like fucking horrid. Unbearable. Last weekend was really bad. Another toll machine. Okay. I'm wasting all my money. Half of Helena stag stations. This game is short as fuck for the first part. It's crazy hot in Poland, but this year's summer was very rainy. I remember the station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Interesting. Fair enough. Summer was very... I wish we had a rainy summer here, dog. It hasn't rained in, like, months. We had, like, a little while where we'd get, like, a fuck ton of rain early in the year. Yeah, we had, like, actually, it was kind of, like, almost 10 years, where we would get, like, a fuck ton of rain, like, earlier in the year. And then it would just get, like, really hot, and summer would last, like, fucking 7 months or whatever it was. Because that's just how it is in California. But now we've kind of... This year has been a lot less gracious. Whole hell of a lot rain. Not as fun. Okay, so from here, I want to go directly down. To the right. Guess we'll rest at that bench just to have a closer save spot. Respawn point, whatever. Hopefully I don't die, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, and then I haven't been this way. Let's see what's over here. Oh, mini, but what the fuck? That is a mini boss for sure. Oh, it like tracks me a little bit. That's annoying. It's giving me flashbacks to the baby boss from Half-Life. Wasn't as hard to kill. It didn't take as long, but it's not 50 minutes. Oh yeah, when I was editing the video, it was like 45, 50 minutes totally to beat the final boss of Half-Life. What a world. Jesus, this music is a lot more menacing. Also a lot more Castlevania. By far. Okay, so we're on the other side of where the Hat maker is. Wonder if we get to unlock the shortcut back now? No? Oh. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. So I'm assuming that that's not the simple key. Simple key is probably different. Can I... Nope. Maybe? Nope. Wait. Is this like a little bit of wall that I can... Nope. Okay. Goodbye. We can go this way, though. Soul Sanctum. There's probably going to be crazy fucking enemies here. Well, that's already something I didn't see coming. I gotta push it back down first. Alright, back up. Go. Again. I don't think I can go through that door, I'd imagine. Oh, that's glass. Okay. Let's go this way. I think I'm good. Unless I don't have a choice. Record ABBA. Like a YouTuber? The mind still limits us so. A record ABBA. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible? Oh, there's multiple of these guys. That sucks. I'm assuming spells are very useful for these guys. But yeah, this is very hard to avoid more than one at once. Jesus. Okay, heal at least one. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Alright. I will say that the, like, exploration-y, being able to, like, unlock stuff is a lot more, like, easy and straightforward in this game than, like, Super Metroid or Symphony of the Night or something like that. Feels like in this game you're kind of incentivized to just... Oh, there's just a dead dude that dropped from the ceiling. Feels like in this game you're kind of just incentivized to continuously explore and, like, find new things constantly, whereas Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night feel a lot more like, here's a fuck ton of areas that you can go to, here's a lot of different paths, you can't explore almost any of them, especially in Super Metroid. There's going to be a lot of blocked off shit that you have no clue how to get past. Maybe it's a jump, maybe it's like a weird, like, missile thing, like there's like a door that's like colored blue that you don't know how to get past or whatever. And then there's like exactly one, maybe two paths, but the second path gets you some like random fucking upgrade. The other main path that you go down, it leads you to a bunch of different areas and shit. You end up getting an upgrade, you go back, you can, yeah. And some of the stuff, even in the first areas, you might not be finishing until the end of the game. Granted, it does seem like there's a bit of stuff like that in this game, just not nearly as much as the games that inspired it. Which isn't a bad thing either. If the game wants to, keep up forward momentum, then that's cool, but these guys all have weak heads. I feel like you can kind of get above them very easily and at least try to attack. Timing it out for you with it. And I'm jumping directly into him. Can I heal at least a little bit? Okay, I got one. That's big at least. One more. Fuck off. You bragged about being so good at Europe and USA map, but let's do the real boss fight of colonization, the Africa map or SoCal map, because I don't believe they exist. Yeah, I would not. I would fucking suck at an Africa map. There's like a very small handful of countries that I could do, but I could probably do CAR. I think I could get Uganda. I could probably get Ethiopia. I could definitely get Somalia, South Africa. I don't know, like Eswatini and whatever the fuck. I did it and it's not that bad, lol. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit later, okay? I'm not gonna be good at that right now. Give me 1 second. Needs to go pull an Africa map. You wish, dog. You wish I needed that much practice. Just because you said that, I'm gonna get it first try when I do it. hard cope on your end. Let's go grab this again. Oh, I can just jump over it. I was about to be like, am I fucking stuck? Right, there is a path over here. I don't know if I could have gotten it, though, from where I was before. Either way, I can get this. No? Let me get... Okay. Alright, let's focus on the ghost first. Especially when I actually try to dash away from him. And if I can bounce off his head a bit, it's not that bad. Ah, fuck off. Brother, okay. Jesus. I was about to say, not 2 times in a row, brother. Holy fuck. Okay, there's like half broken glass up here. Is that like something that I fall through or something to come back to this room later? Shortcut. I love when people hate Skibidi Toilet and other shit like that, saying back in our days we have better jokes. Man, YouTube poop dark dank memes, etc. was not only better than that. Yeah, no, I don't know if you remember montage parodies. That shit was, I mean, I still think that montage parodies were kind of funny. At least for that period, they were funny, and they spawned a lot of styles of memes that were interesting. Like Pyrocynical's early content and everything, but that, yeah, looking back, that shit was, definitely for the young people. I think Skibidi Toilet is ironic, or is funny in, like, ironic ways. Like, I think that you can do a lot of funny ironic memes with, like, Skibidi whatever the fuck and, like, Roblox shit, but... definitely wouldn't judge it either way. Every generation of kids have their, cringe memes that they like. What are you gonna do? Oh, this guy's gonna track me through the whole map. Okay. So I kinda gotta kill him. Oops. Okay, fair enough. A lot of money. Aren't they making a Skibidi Toilet movie just like they made a Minecraft movie too? I believe that they are. I feel like I'll see it if it's in theaters. I saw FNAF. I saw the first FNAF. I gotta see the second FNAF too when it comes out. Was it good? No, but I saw it. I'm gonna see Skibidi Toilet. It's gonna be important. Like the emoji. Going way back. Okay, so this is locked. That is... oh, that looks like it should be a path. Okay. That's one down. Jesus. Okay, let's get 2. I watched the Minecraft movie and it wasn't as bad as I expected. My girlfriend and I watched the first part of it, and I wanted to finish it, but she said that it barely even felt like a movie, and that it was just kind of like a weird like advertisement, and then we stopped like halfway through. So, I'll probably go back and finish it someday, but I don't. Wasn't that attached in the first place. Okay, so this does break, so I was correct. I don't know how to do it. I don't think I have the capacity for it, but gotta get some sort of upgrade. Just like the other place where I can dig down in the like original map. Alright. Shortcut. Path up. It's kind of a secret. I feel like I am getting a little bit of a oh shit soulsy vibe in this area, especially just in the sense of like this is a very like mysterious brooding area, and I really want to know what else is gonna be here for me. Holy fuck. Just let me grab the shit, thank you. Jesus Christ. Your girlfriend is 40 years old, man. Trust me, I know. Yeah, you fantasize about that often? Hell, man. Every day, I can tell. We so this loops back to somewhere that I've been before. Lots of soul stuff. There's gonna be some... Oh. Hey, this is new. Uh-oh, boss fight time? Boss fight time, I think. Oh, there's something floating in the background. Yup, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Soul Master. I didn't even find a bench any closer. Oh, God. This is very unfortunate. Okay, lock the fuck in. Okay. Could be worse. Let's heal really quick. Okay. Just like Hornet. So we get staggered, and then we get like a free hit, and also a free opportunity to oops, heal. So ideally he can, oh, he can like correct this shit when you're dodging. Oh no. Ideally we can save healing for fuck. This reminds you of Terraria. Fair enough. I feel like this is a little bit more intense than what I played of Terraria, but fair enough. Whew. Jesus. Alright. So... Okay, so I did kind of explore everything that I could have over here. So the boss is the next step, and this is the closest bench. Jesus. How much difficulty you play? For Terraria or for Hollow Knight? If you're asking about Terraria, I never actually got that far in Terraria, probably. But I think I unlocked another path over here? Something like that? Am I crazy? Terraria retard. Now I'm not going to answer you. Now I'm not going to answer you. Because you're being mean. If you want to know, you can ask it nicely. Brother. This is just a straight shot over here, though, I believe. I didn't take any damage from any of that. I'm shocked. Okay, let's get the ghost first. Nice. One heal. Okay, so at least the very first part of this fight. Oh, this is why this whole thing's here, so I can get kind of like a full 3 here right off the jump. So the first part of this fight is very easy. Kind of just gotta dodge the shit, dash up to him, or just walk up to him in general. Oops. Ideally not take damage, and then just kind of bash him down. One heal. Ah, fuck. I missed the hit. Okay, well, he didn't get the crazy fucking glitch shit on me that time. Oh, now he's in the proper second phase shit. Okay, that's just because I missed the hit. Alright, one free heal, I believe. Yep. Oh, fuck. That attack is annoying. Ah, I should have taken the free heal. Okay, not that big of a deal. Still kind of got it. Ah, rip. That was a stupid time to heal. Okay, that was for free. I feel like it's kind of worth it to take the hit there, because I get like a ton of extra damage off. It seems like I get a free heal afterwards anyway, just because of his timing. Okay, no need for a heal there. That was it? Oh wait, that was really fucking easy. He's not gonna kill me, is he? Last second attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, no, we're not at all. Oh, God. Holy shit. How do I hit him here? The fuck? Dodge to it. I have to dodge it as soon as I see him go down. I don't know why I dodged that way. Okay, at least one heal. Fuck off. Okay. Is that it? For real this time? I do not trust. I'm healing out it either way. Defeat the Soul Master. Jesus fuck. Okay. What the fuck? That was a little bit intense. That was a little bit intense. Not that bad, especially not soulsy to me too much, but oh, now I get the crash hit. Okay. While holding down to strike, tap B while holding down to strike the earth with burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Oh, it's a spell. Okay. Interesting. So still limited use, but that's a whole different area that I can go to now for sure. Which is quite big, quite big. You can also use those. Kill those guys. Oh, God. Oh, brother. Fuck off. I want to take full accountability for my disgusting, violent, and inexcusable words. I have no idea. Just... maybe because it's an AI message. I have no idea. I'm going to leave it as is, though. Now, nobody gets to know what it is, except for you and me. We're the only two people here, but, you know, it's okay. My cat's being annoying. OFC, it is because I am not sad that I called you that. Fair enough, man. You know what? You seem like that kind of guy, so what are you gonna do? Ah, fuck. Another Hallownest seal. So is this just like free money? You just sell this? That's like the whole meaning here? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Don't really need this, but I guess I'll take it. No more though, no more. Oh, lots of free money, Jesus. The biggest one that I got so far. I sell Yo Mama picks, but they're selling like rotten tomatoes because Yo Mama's so ugly, even gooners don't want her. And we're back to the bad jokes. Here, I'll tell you what, Cacpero. Every single time you make a bad joke from here on out, it's not getting read out loud. I'm not reading it out loud. If you make a good joke, I'll read it out loud. That's how you'll know, okay? If it's a bad joke, it is not getting read out loud. I'll still see it, unfortunately. But... okay. Down farther. So there's a way down over here? Ah. Oops. Alright then, you are such a good player of Hollow Knight. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, man. Ah, fuck off. That was a joke, but a good one, because you read it out loud. No, it wasn't a joke, because you boosted my ego, and that's something, that's a very, very, very serious affair. So no, not a joke, but nice try. These enemies are so fucking annoying. These enemies are so desperately annoying. Oh, at least I just spawned in this room, though. So you are hard now. So I guess if it's not a joke, I'll still read it out loud. Oh, I have to go down for the ghost. Ugh. Right? Wait, where the fuck is it? Can these guys just fuck off? Holy fuck. At least I got the ghost. This is really fucking annoying, but okay. Heal before we go down, because Jesus fucking Christ. And of course these guys infinitely spawn, and I had to die in the room with the infinitely fucking spawning annoying ass fucking enemies. Okay, ghost first before anything else, and then we just run. I do not care about damage. Nice. Nice. I love rooms like this. So cool, so good. So nice, man. Is the ghost any higher up this time? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So I don't have to go back down. That's huge. Less fucking annoying ass guys to deal with. It's weird that the ghost seems to have like kind of preset areas that it'll spawn in, though. That's very strange to me. You see, so that wouldn't be as bad. That wouldn't be as bad because I could just, you know, get hit and then have it be killed by the fucking thing, except for the fact they like seem to infinitely respawn. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just being overdramatic. Okay. Now I'm under the boss. Free heals. Take that. Nice. Do I not have enough soul shit? What is going on? Ha. Why? It feels like that shit does not want to come out half the time. A lot less convenient than I expected at the day. Am I looped back around somewhere? Oh. Yes. But where is this? Okay. I don't gotta kill these guys, I guess, but I at least gotta hit them enough to build up my soul meter. Ah, this is fucking fine. Okay, I gotta heal, so I can't use the soul meter for the spell. Of course. Why would I be able to do that? Nice. Alright. Do I have to hold it? Is it B first and then... I have to spam B. Okay, gotcha. Down and then spam B. Okay, and this is where I fought the extra guy. Okay, so I've looped back around entirely now. So I believe that I've seen everything here. So this is just like a tangential area. And I can just go back, do some other stuff. I mean, there's other areas that I can go to now, so it doesn't really matter if this is done. Oops, that was my own fault. At least there's some soul shit right here, though. So a couple heals. Maybe not. I can heal that. Okay, one heal. We'll take that. Okay, back over we go. So I'm basically done here, I think. Yeah, there's that door up there that I wasn't able to get through, and then there was kind of like the upper thing that I wasn't able to jump around on, but... looks like for the most part I'm done. Tell us a joke at Zai Zai. The Kakpero's still here at 4 in the morning. Hoo hoo hee ha. Ha ha hoo hee. Sorry, I'm not sure if you're feeling lost when I pop. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yup. So I basically explored everything. 3 a.m. No 4 a.m., idiot. Good one, dude. Good dude. It's because your dog died. You got to take it out on me, man. Jesus. Chillax for me, buddy boy. Okay, so I can go all the way back to the left, go into the fungal wastes. To the right, that shit is locked. Bottom right, there's the bottom right and then up. And then, okay. Go to sleep, Kakpero. You are... Let's see, how do I do this? Slash mute Kakpero? Wait, how do I mute someone? How to do a timeout Twitch. This is why I have mods. I don't need to do the shit on my own. Okay. Slash timeout. How many seconds in 12 hours? 43,200. Timeout at Kakpero. 43,200. Go to sleep. You got 12 hours now, dog. Go do anything else. You can come back tomorrow. If you're mad about it, go type in the Discord. I need to get some food anyway. One sec. Stanley Emperor the First. Dead stream, I guess. It's always when I go AFK that some random new person comes in, calls it a dead stream. How you doing, dog? What's going on, my friend? Just got some food really quick. We just got past, what is the name of this boss? The Soul Master. Fun times. Have you played this game before? Nope. First time. Well, if you stick around for 4 more seconds, you'll see it. Just gotta do something real quick. Gotta complete something for a job application. It's probably the most interesting thing you've seen on a stream all day, huh? You ready? You're gonna see me pose oh god. Okay. There's one guy, but the chat is empty. I guess it's you on the other computer. Not true. It's somebody that is a regular viewer that I had to time out for 12 hours because it's 3 a.m. where he is, and he decided to be an annoying gooner for significantly too long, and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So now it's just you. Now you have to keep me entertained. What are you going to do? It's 3 a.m. for you, too. I see. Good one, Cockparo. I get it. This account is getting banned. You live in Slovenia. Uh-huh, do you? Do you? It's interesting. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Yup. You know what? You can keep me entertained. I'll keep you around for now, alright, buddy? Keep you around for now. But you are more than likely going to get banned very quickly. For what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotcha, man. Anyway, here's Hollow Knight. Wait, what? I can't open it again from the sun? Or I can jump over, maybe? Oh, Kirk? Oh, I can't go back at all that way. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why is it, like, locked off now? It's dumb. There's no, like, lever or anything? Alright, fair enough. Well, I guess I'll go now then. Okay. You're confusing me, Stanley. But if you want to watch me play Hollow Knight, here it is, though. Let me evade. Thank you. Jesus. Ah, fuck off. You're confusing me even more. I just joined and you already want to ban me like some criminal. Uh-huh. Gotcha, man. I hear you, dog. It's just by association. You've associated with a criminal. That makes me want to ban you, but I'll keep you around for now, man. keep me entertained for now. By the way, have you ever played World of Warcraft? Yes. A lot of World of Warcraft. I tried raiding Mythic for a very short period of time during Legion. I did not enjoy it. The entirety of me playing World of Warcraft was all kind of after the peak of the game, so I don't have that much interesting to say. Hello, Rafa.
Bapanada.
How you doing, dog? You're still modded. I need to play Hitman once. I heard it's a good game. Did you come back from school, Rafa? What's your major, by the way? I don't even know. We didn't get to talk. Didn't get to talk much about this yesterday. Alright, I'll take the key. Let me see if I can... I think that there's two things that I can do with this key, maybe. First one might be over here. Oh, who's this guy? What the fuck is that voice? Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great wars in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. So he's like an arena thing? It's not collage. Hallow Nest. What challengers await in its ruin? Oh, wait, you're not in college? Wait, am I stupid? That's what you do after the collage. Oh, of course it's not. So it is the simple key. So this Stanley guy is basically Cacpero on a different account, Rafa. The weirdo from yesterday, so...
Really?
Oh, who the fuck is this?
Oh boy,
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi. If you've found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in this world like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I.
What, darling?
You seem to be free of regret. You don't need... Okay. True lover rejected me. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about, Bro, I think you made a mistake. Uh-huh. But yeah, I think, so I'm assuming that that room is, like, after you die, and then you, lose the ghost, I'm assuming. You have to, go there and redeem the money that you lost, or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. So are you saying, Rafa, so there's, like, college and then university? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I know that that's like a concept in like the UK and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so here, so when I say college in America, it's kind of like the same thing. So like if I say that I went to college, it's, you know, the traditional, like, I mean, I don't know if it's this in Brazil. I'm assuming that it is. It's, you go to the traditional, like, 4-year university college, whatever you want to call it. You get the bachelor's degree is what we call it here, and then you go off on your way and get a job. I'm assuming that that's what you're saying that you're in right now. Our equivalent to that, kind of, is that we have a thing called community college, which is typically, like, publicly owned. Or more directly publicly owned, like pretty much like operated by the state government, whatever. As far as I'm aware, typically. And then, yeah, you go there for 2 years, you get what's called an associate's degree, and then you can go off to like a proper university for 2 more years after that, and then get like a real degree, like a bachelor's degree. You can also go to that university for 4 years directly, and you can skip community college entirely. That might be the difference with what you're talking about, is that, yeah. I never wanted to go to college. I'm working in retail. What are you doing in retail, dog? Oh, that does go down. Fuck. fuck do I get down from here? I just want to go down a little bit farther. There we go. Was this open before? Yes. Oh, oops. What I want to do is I want to go down here. And then this mechanism was a simple keyhole. Okay. Customer service mostly, but also some sales. Doing what, dog? What does that entail? What's the meme there? At least the universities are for free. Fair enough. Yeah, here typically it's so community college is usually at a really big discount, so you might be like $200 a class or something like that. A lot of people get a waiver though, at least in my state. You get a waiver to get the classes for free. So you can essentially get that first part of college done for free, and then the latter part of college depends on like your family's income and everything. So you might have to take out loans and whatever to get through college, but there's also a really big grant system. So for me, for example, I basically got through college for free, like entirely. I mean, technically I'm going to have debt, but I don't have to have had any debt personally. So, yeah. Kirka DD. Okay, either you are Cacparo and you just looked that up, or you actually are telling the truth, and I don't know now. What does Kirka DD do? Is it like a logistics company or something like that? Or no, you said like retail and stuff. So talking about the game, who we are. Like where are we at in the game? I just recently beat the Soul Master. I think I basically completed everything that I can in the area. So I did all the Soul Sanctum. And then there's a couple of other areas that are locked off, like to the right, you can see. I'm assuming that I have to come back for those, because I know... So, yeah, directly down, as we just saw, I need a different key to get down there. To the right, there's another different door that needs a key. I think up, there's another door that needs a key somewhere. And then to the right, there's a door with a lever that I can't get to. I think it's from that big room down to the bottom right with the statue. I think I can get up further. I just haven't done it yet. Open the full map. Alright, give me 1 sec. Get away from that guy. Okay. So, I just unlocked that black egg thing from seeing the statue. I also have another area that I've been to a very small amount with some jellyfish guys, but I haven't gotten the map for that yet because I haven't been able to like look around it too much. So we're getting there. We're making some progress. I beat a couple optional bosses, I think. Like, there's that one magma guy. I don't remember if you were here when I was trying to fight him yesterday. Beat that guy. I had to kind of get the dash for it first, but got the first Hornet fight done and everything. What is the next move? Next move as of right now, I think that there's a little bit more in Fungal Waste that I can explore, and I just realized I looped all the way back around to the part that I can't go through in Fungal Waste. I just remembered. I have to go back up and then go to the... Okay. So, next move for now is that I want to try to explore Fungal Waste a little bit more, because I think there might be a little bit more that I can do there. And then after that, I now have that black egg thing, as you can see in the Forgotten Crossroads. I'll go do that in a second. Company that produces pharmaceuticals, both prescription over-the-counter as well as animal health products. They sell prescription drugs, non-prescription, animal health, medicine mostly, and spa stuff. Fair enough. Is that fulfilling for you? Enjoy doing that? I say it's retail because I don't know better words are. No, I mean, that's retail enough. It sounds like you might be doing business deals or whatever, but... like, more like you're selling on the back end to other businesses and shit like that. Or maybe you are selling directly to people, but... I don't know. Okay, so... Oops. Let's go over this way first. Let's go back to the Fungal Wastes. It's good for now, though I have no plans for the future. I'm kind of lost right now. You don't have anything that you want to do at all? Anything else? I think this is the closest that I can get to the Fungal Wastes from where I was. Yeah, it connects anyway. There's that area in the Mantis Village that I can go down to. I've kind of seen like a lot of shit already. Just want to clear this out. I would love to be a manager. I always like bossing people around. XD. Fair enough. That lowercase XD again confirms that you're Cacpero. But I appreciate the story. Manager could be interesting. That'd be a step up. I'm assuming that you get a raise, which would be nice. Yeah. And your obsession with confirming that you're not Cacpero also confirms that you're Cacpero. But again, that is what it is. There. Yo. Ooh. Okay. Jesus. Second try. You can get that now. Yeah, nice. So I'm assuming that these, I don't actually know, those mask things, they it's for that thing in the tutorial area. Like I know at the beginning of the game there was that cutscene with the masks and stuff like that on the rock, and then we kind of saw it in the tutorial area. I'm assuming that I go back there at some point when I finish the masks. I feel like I've already gotten like a fair ways through. No, it's something better. Okay, interesting. I feel like I've already gotten like a fair ways through. You can tell me if I'm wrong. A fair ways through the like base game. Like I know there's like expansions and stuff, but it feels like I've already kind of made like a decent amount of progress in only what, like 7 hours in the kind of base game stuff. Oh yeah, I can go over here now. I think this is locked off from me before. I didn't have the wall jump. Oops, that's not the dash. Alright, nothing over there. Thought there was money over there. I don't know how much spoiler I can give to you. I mean, you can just tell me if I'm like... Give me like a percentage of how far you think I am in terms of the base game. So not like expansions and stuff, but just in terms of base game. We'll just let you discover by yourself. Fair enough. I mean, I don't want spoilers. I just curious. Get some chat interaction there. I mean, you know the game, so you can give me like a little bit of insight. Ugh. Sounds like there's a caterpillar over there as well. Fuck. You're good for now. Fair enough. That doesn't answer my question, but fair enough. By the way, there's a new Hollow Knight game coming out called Silk Song. I heard about it a year or two when I was scrolling on TikTok. I know, that's why I'm playing this game right now, because I had never played the original Hollow Knight. And I had already wanted to play it on stream a bit, and then saw the announcement that Silk Song came out, or is coming out very soon. Finally got a release date, and of course it's right after I wanted to play Hollow Knight, so kind of rushing through it just a little bit. Brother, I'm stupid. 100% correct in gameplay, but how would you, if you were to give me like a general percentage for how far you think I am in the base game, not counting like expansions and stuff, 40%, 50%, 20%, what would you say? I'm stupid. Okay. I need to eat my food anyway. %? Fair enough. More to 21%. That was very specific. That's just for the base game as well? No expansions. It was a lot less than I thought. I should have rested at a bench. I gotta go so far again. I might end up playing a video in a minute while I eat. I don't know why I did it that way. Okay. Gotta go this way and then up. Oops. Why is Kakaro suspended? LMAO. Because it was 3 a.m. for him, and he just started spamming slurs at me, essentially. So I just got annoyed. He got a 12-hour timeout. He can come back tomorrow. He needs sleep. We can tell. Okay, I do not want to die here because I'm going to lose a couple bucks. It's not that much money, but I think. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this way. Jesus. He sounds like an idiot, doesn't he? Yeah. So basically, Stanley is just Kakpero on an alternate account. He said that he was going to go to sleep. He didn't. And he's still here for some reason. He's just that obsessed with being in this chat, so... I'm just kind of playing along for now until he decides he's had enough of the joke. And then, eventually leaves. But I like him. Stanley? You can hang out with Stanley. I mean, that's why he's not timed out. He's not banned. Talk to him as much as you want. Get him in the Discord. You know what? Hey, Stanley, why don't you get in the Discord then? Huh? Why don't you join the Discord? You got an account, I'm sure. Everybody has a Discord account nowadays. You should be able to join. New person in the Discord. Yeah, you don't use Discord? Man, you should start just for us. We want to see you in the Discord. It'd be really cool. Just make an account, man. Get in Discord, huh? Just jump in. It should be like a brand new person showing up on Discord. I would expect that. Alright, let me just make an account. And Kakpero goes to make his second Discord account to join the Discord. Why not have an account right now? Exactly. True. Oops. Because I don't use Discord, says Kakpero as he makes his second account. Okay. Alright, so I gotta... Nice. Okay, I already got that. Let's go over here. Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's a whole other thing. Okay. I'll have to make a poster for you to put in your Twitch bio. I'm down. You got one, dog. Like a graphic designer. Hello? How is it that hard to jump off of this? Jesus. There we go. Alright. There's an item. Spore shrimp. What's that? Oh, I got another thing over there that I forgot about. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. If that actually, like, knocks back enemies or something like that while I'm trying to heal, that's huge. I would absolutely be happy with that. Reflecting the desires of the soul sanctum for mastery of a soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. That's big. I don't really use spells so far for combat, but I guess if I start, that's useful. Okay, so that's that area. Let's go back to the Mantis Village. You can see my channel, make my own things. Say if you want a work from this artist. Link your channel, dog. Or you mean your Twitch channel? Take a look. Give me 1 sec. Twitch channel. Okay, give me 1 sec. This area is so annoying. Alright, I'll pause here. Okay, let's take a look. And then after this, I can play a video while I eat. Twitch, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Faith? Oh, this is the booby streamer that I clicked on yesterday because they came up on my front page, of course. Alright, I'm not making an account. Fuck this. Yeah, too hard to make a second account, Cacpero. Too confusing. Oh yeah, I can see the like background stuff and whatever. Yeah, that's cute. I like it, man. Yeah, I like this. This is cute. Very, very cute. Give you a follow. Too many emails don't work on Discord anymore. Anymore, and you didn't have an account. That's so interesting. Anymore. Don't work on Discord anymore. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. But it's very interesting that you seem to know so much about so much about Discord now. Wait, Wolfden streams? I didn't know that. I like this guy. Follow. Anyway, okay. Let's pull up a YouTube video. Well, but now as Cacpera, I can shamelessly plug my video, unless... Are you ready? Oh, hold on. Wait, fuck, how do I do it? It's not ban or IP ban? Oh my, oh wait, it's slash. Wait, I'm stupid. Get that ass banned, bitch. Get that ass banned. Get the fuck out of here. I'll come back, Cacpero. Go to sleep. Dumbass. Come back tomorrow. You don't need to be here that bad. Okay, anyway. I already saw this video. Okay. Anyway, so this is my YouTube channel. This is entirely... I don't have like any watch history on here. So any recommendations? I could pull up a Fern video. XCC watches those. Let's meet the game for now. These are usually interesting. Actually, I could just do this instead. If it's good, he will ban you. Careful, you might get unmodded. How the CIA uses animals to spy. Okay, I guess we can watch those. How many windows you have in Chrome? I have a lot. I have a tab hoarding problem. It's bad. What you like to watch? I like to watch a lot of stuff. I mean, I could have clicked the Carl Yopes speedrunning video. Maybe we'll watch it later, but these videos here get views, right? If I react to it, right, guys? Oh, yeah, let me switch to just chatting, actually. Hold up, hold up. And then kick. Where's the edit shit on kick? Oh my god, kick is so fucking annoying. Okay. Just chatting. Alright. Let's watch.
This pigeon
I'm
is
gonna
a
mute for a little
CIA
bit.
spy. It's wearing a tiny high-tech camera, and it's about to gather intelligence on Soviet nuclear submarines. This is a dolphin. Right now, it's being trained to carry bombs and attach them to enemy vessels, possibly miniaturized nuclear bombs. This raven isn't just flying around. It's on a mission. Currently, it's heading towards the hotel room of a KGB agent to plant a bug there. And this cat has been sent to spy on a Chinese diplomat. It had a microphone surgically implanted in its ear, and there's an antenna in its tail. This all sounds like science fiction,
animal cruelty? They're allowed to do that? Okay.
but animal spies are very real. Their stories have long been shrouded in secrecy, myths, and legends. But in 2019, the CIA released a large trove of previously classified documents. They give us a glimpse into how the CIA tries to weaponize animals. Today, we will look at the 4 most spectacular projects.
Negotiation with CACPARO to release Stanley. I'm pretty sure, unironically, CACPARO, just so you know, I think ban evasion isn't just like a channel like ban thing. I think that you can unironically get banned on Twitch in general for that, so don't do that.
They reveal a story of Cold War paranoia, unchecked hubris, absurd waste, spectacular failures, and wild ideas that were taken too far.
Now, I don't have enough viewers for it to matter, but just letting you know.
Most of this video is based on
realized it says
declassified
Fern in the
CIA
background
documents.
of me.
Of course, the CIA wants to present itself in a certain light, and it's careful about what it reveals. Some parts are heavily redacted, and sometimes other sources give conflicting information. We can only present what we know, and if we don't know something, we'll be transparent about it. As always, you can find our sources in the description. Humans weaponize animals to make use of special
You
capabilities.
think CACPARO is the chat GPT himself? Yeah, man doesn't have a single... His brain is rotted by gooning behavior and whatever the fuck else Polish people do. Alcoholism, I don't even fucking know. He has nothing creative to say or nothing new to add to anything aside from ChatGPT and spamming random slurs at me, so... He can come. He can have 12 hours to himself to sleep and think up something new, and then when he can come up with something creative, he can come back tomorrow and spam chat with it then.
They themselves lack. A dog's sense of smell is up to 10,000 times stronger than ours. It's perfect for sniffing out illegal drugs. To cross the Alps and invade Italy, the Carthaginian general Hannibal used war elephants. During World War II, the Polish army deployed a brown bear named Wojciech to the Italian front. In Iraq, the US military worked with dolphins, putting their unparalleled echolocation skills to use detecting underwater mines. And some work with animals is veiled in secrecy. By their nature, it's hard to tell exactly how far these programs have progressed. In 2019, a beluga whale was discovered in Norwegian waters wearing a camera harness. A tag identified it as belonging to St. Petersburg, Russia. It was quickly accused of being a spy. In 2007, Iran apprehended 14 squirrels near a nuclear enrichment plant.
Tag as in like it belongs to the state, or tag as in like this is just being like tracked by the country? Is that if it's being like, because like they do that sometimes, they'll like tag like wild animals in order to track them, especially sea animals, to see like how far they go, what their migration patterns are or whatever. Are they using that to try to like link to like spy shit?
The animals were arrested as spies. In 2018, a senior military advisor told journalists that Western nuclear spies had been using lizards to collect information about Iran's nuclear program. Animals have an inherent advantage that human spies lack. People simply don't notice them. Unlike human agents or advanced technology like drones, animals can typically pass undetected, even in secure areas. But there's a problem. Animals are not natural spies. They need training. During the Cold War, the CIA faced a mighty adversary, the Soviet Union. In trying to claim the upper hand, the agency explored all sorts of methods, some of them highly unorthodox. Psychedelic drugs, mind control, silent killer weapons, stealing Russian submarines, and, of course, animal agents. In the mid-1960s, the CIA launched Project Axiolite. The goal was to provide reliable trained avian vehicles for emplacement, transport, and/or recovery of reconnaissance surveillance sensors to meet operational requirements as defined by the sponsors. In other words, the CIA was training birds to transport things like recording devices. But which birds were
Smart
spy
is like
material?
the modern version of pigeons or whatever the fuck delivering.
There were several candidates, some
mail.
stronger than others. The cockatoo seemed to be a wild card. One memo states, "We are completely in the dark as to what the possibilities are in regard to this critter." There were high hopes for the hawks. Brandy and
I feel like if you're gonna choose a bird though, like not only does it have to be good at like delivering shit, it also has to blend into the environment. I feel like, what was it again? Cockatoo? Yeah. A fucking cockatoo used in, I don't know, are cockatoos common in Russia or like the Eastern Bloc?
as to what the
Or if they're
possibilities are
spying in
regard
America,
to
which
this
they shouldn't
critter.
be doing, like domestically.
There were
but
high
they
hopes
are.
for the hawks. Brandy and GB
obviously
are two of
not
the
super
program's
needed.
hawks. They were especially reliable and determined. They could locate specific objects or features in strange territory. They could carry a 13-ounce package for more than a mile. They could even remove objects from a harness they themselves were wearing. But in general, they were not considered
Hawks are
strong
based as fuck, by
flyers.
the way.
Horned owls respond to a high-frequency whistle and can be recalled by trainers, even in extreme low-light situations. But in daylight, their ability to discern objects is much worse than that of other birds. As time progresses, one unlikely candidate stands out: Doodah, a raven.
Doodah. Who the fuck named that thing?
We now know that ravens are extremely intelligent birds. They have excellent memories, can plan for the future, and are capable of using tools and solving puzzles. Researchers have found that 4-month-old ravens can perform certain cognitive tasks, as well as adult great apes. CIA documents usually stick to dry facts, but Doodah was Project Axiolite's superstar. In one memo, an agent dedicates a whole page to the saga of Doodah. Project Axiolite began at a Navy facility at San Clemente Island, off the coast of California. There, the CIA tested the strength of various birds. Their task: fly from the
Always
island to
comes
a
back to
boat and
California.
back. This might
Yeah.
sound easy, but the distance was challenging, and the winds could be strong. Most birds can manage to fly between 50 yards and 1.5 miles. Doodah, meanwhile, flew 3.5 miles. A few months later, he was almost doubling that distance. He was also problem-solving. In every session, he would figure out exactly the right altitude he needed to fly for the unique wind conditions. Aggressive native birds posed a major threat to the CIA trainees. Wild gulls and ravens soon figured out their training schedule. Once they knew when the CIA birds would show up, they would lie in wait and then attack.
Are seagulls
But
predatory
Doodah
to
solved
other
this problem
birds?
too.
I did not
To
know
avoid
that.
the gulls, he'd keep to a
they
higher
were chill.
altitude and outfly them. The wild ravens were another matter.
Do you plan to play other games after Hollow Knight? Yes. I played Half-Life before Hollow Knight. I think I talked about it yesterday. I've got a video that's going to come up soon, probably by the end of the week. I'll link it in the Discord. A video of me playing Half-Life, essentially. Basically, the goal is kind of like to play games, give my thoughts on them while I'm playing them, and then make kind of like video SAE style content out of the games that I play. So, yeah, definitely other single player games for sure. I mean, I know that the schedule for now is probably going to be like finish as much of the main game of Hollow Knight as I can. Finish the negotiation with Kakpero. He will remain banned. Good, as he should. He can come back tomorrow. It's not even that long. It's a day. Bro can chill out for a fight. He can find something else to do. But yeah, so the goal for now is basically just to finish up Hollow Knight, or at least the main stuff. Play Silk Song as soon as it comes out. Maybe go back to Hollow Knight. Do the 100%. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. We'll see. And then after that, I was thinking maybe Half-Life 2. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer on that one. No, Life is Strange. I could play Life is Strange. I've never played it before. I've seen people play it on stream like a bit, so... I know some of the story beats a little bit. Not like crazy knowledgeable on the game, though, but could be on the list. The bigger thing for me right now is figuring out other more whatever games to kind of play in the interim. Because I definitely want to play a lot of single-player games, but there's also days where I might not want to grind as hard. Like, right now, I'm trying to kind of beat Hollow Knight, like, as fast as I can before Silk Song comes out. So, I'm grinding it harder, but, yeah, there's probably going to be days where I want to just kind of do other shit, so I'll probably mix in some, like, CS, mix in some Tekken, maybe play some Deadlock. I enjoyed it when I played before, and it seems like the game's evolved a lot, so kind of interested to come back. Life is Strange is really good, the first one. I've heard it's very good. I mean, I liked Telltale's The Walking Dead back when that came out. Played a lot of that, so I think I beat it like 2 or 3 times. So maybe you play Overwatch. Very sick, very cool. I played I have probably 300-400 hours in Overwatch, but yeah, Overwatch is not good anymore, to be completely honest. I mean, a lot of people have moved to Marvel Rivals anyway, but Blizzard does not know how to fucking balance that game. It just is not fun anymore. The Walking Dead Telltale series is really good. Sure, I've only really played the first one. I played like 400 days, and then I played like a bit of Season 2. I never finished it. It was alright. Season 2 was alright. Maybe it gets better after that. Maybe it's good towards the end, but Overwatch is not fun anymore. Yup, unfortunately. It looks like Deadlock in general, though, it seems like a pretty good hero shooter from what I played, right? It's got like a lot of it's more a MOBA. It's more a MOBA than something like Overwatch or whatever the fuck, or Marvel Rivals. It's not like the super simple like push the payload, capture the point, whatever the fuck, like just work as a team. It is very like MOBA-y, but I think what's really cool is that it not only requires like meta knowledge, it requires a lot more micro knowledge than stuff like Overwatch and whatever the fuck. You have to be a lot more skilled at the characters that you play, which is really cool to me. I like that kind of depth. Can't play MOBAs? Why not? You don't like them? I played League for many a year. Got a couple 100 hours in that as well. History games, like what? Red Dead Redemption. Detroit. Detroit's a history game. Detroit Become Human? How's that a history game? I mean, I haven't played it, but isn't that set in the future? But Red Dead Redemption, yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. Fair enough. Those are single-player games, though. I feel like there's a difference. Like, I feel like single-player games is definitely, like, an appeal thing. Like, what do you like? But I also feel like there's, like, a branching out element there. It's, like, maybe playing something that you're not crazy used to just to, like, experience a narrative, experience a different style of gameplay, like, that sort of thing. You can't really get that from like multiplayer games in the same way. If you don't really vibe with a multiplayer game, I don't think that there's like anyone who can like force themselves to play it. It's just not fun. At least to me, it's not fun. Back to the bed.
They would hide behind the bluffs, waiting for an opportunity to attack. Duda's solution was to engage in brief dogfights with the Ravens, while leading them further and further from shore. After about a mile, they would give up and turn back.
Jigga Chad Doodah.
Raven's
Jigga
intelligence
Chad.
made them good at more than flying. According to Navy animal trainer Bob Bailey, they could be taught to recognize specific desks, open drawers, and carry heavy objects like file folders. The CIA started training Ravens like Doodah extensively, and eventually used them in the field. According to the CIA documents, this is how they did it. A CIA agent wants to record a secret conversation between enemy agents. He knows where and when it's taking place, down to the building and the exact room. Now he needs to get a recording device close to the conversation as inconspicuously as possible. To do this, he goes to a nearby building with a view of the targeted location, no more than 300 feet away. With him, he has a trained Raven. At the appropriate time, he aims a tiny flashing laser at the window ledge outside the room where the conversation is taking place. Then he releases the Raven from its cage. The bird takes a disguised listening device in its beak and flies to the spot
I
indicated
feel like
by the laser.
I know that this is like a dramatization, given the fact that this probably isn't the exact like layout of whatever room of like an example of Doodah doing this or whatever. But like, I feel like surely you'd notice a flashing laser. Like, how locked into a conversation are you to not? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I just like the feeling of don't force myself by trying to get good in a multiplayer game and after this get criticized because of a bad play. Yeah, I mean, that kind of drew me away from team-based games in a way, at least for a time. Because, yeah, just like the toxicity, feeling like I always have to like debate people, like that kind of shit in order to like just play a game. It was very annoying. But I feel like, I don't know. Oh, more recently it hasn't bothered me as much. And I feel like another thing for me is that I really, really, really like getting good at a game and then being able to show off how good I am at it. And I feel like that is very easy in fighting games because you don't have to like, it's just you, right? You don't have to like rely on anybody else. You kind of just get to, you get the practice, you get to get like however good you're going to get at the game and then showcase your skills. So I've played like a lot of Tekken, and that's definitely something that I'll play on stream at some point because I need to get back into it again. But yeah, I just always get dragged back into that type of shit. Already played TF2? Yeah, I have like, again, I think like 200 hours in TF2. Is that correct? Let's check. Oh, 132. It's like, it's a little bit. It's not 200, but only hero shooter I have fun with is TF2. Yeah, I feel like, again, it kind of, I mean, you can be competitive with TF2. There is like competitive TF2 and whatever the fuck. I imagine it's a lot more dead now than it used to be, but to me, it just depends on like what the fun is. Because like, are you having fun by just like fucking around, or are you having fun by like actually like trying to get good at the game? If your thing is just fucking around, then yeah, TF2 is really good for that, especially nowadays.
Like you can play like Roblox and shit like that as well. It's also fun, but I don't know. To me, TF2 is I don't know. I like stuff a little bit more competitive. Having fun by fucking around. Fair enough. I mean, that type of stuff can be some of the most fun that you can have in like some games, or games that are more like casually competitive. Like played a lot of Gmod back in the day, and there was a game mode called Stronghold, I think, where you would run around and you would have the prop gun, and you would basically get like a bunch of buildings and like a map, and you can place more props down in like given buildings that belong to you. And so and you could basically build your own base inside of a building that already existed on a map, and you could easily like destroy the stuff in your own base, like the props and stuff. But anybody else who wanted to destroy it, they'd have to use explosives. They'd have to like shoot it at a bunch, punch it, like that kind of thing. Obviously, it makes noise. Somebody knows that you're there, and so you run out and you kill them. It was kind of like Rust in a way, but like distilled down like a lot into just the elements of like raiding bases, killing people, defending your base, that kind of thing. No real like progression system, no like depth or anything. Like you could like, I think the more people you killed, you could unlock more guns to like kill people more easily and stuff. But yeah, I used to have a lot of fun with that. But I feel like in the years since then, it's mostly for me. I just like competitive stuff. You like the community at TF2. TF2 is a very strong community, even this many years on. Very shockingly.
To plant the equipment. The agent then turns on a special desk lamp to signal to the Raven that it's time to return. Later on, the Raven is sent to retrieve the recording device by the same method. At least, this is how it's described in the document, Operator's Manual, Avian Delivery System. In real life, things didn't go as smoothly. Training a wild animal to be a spy takes time. It takes planning. If the CIA is still training animals today, they're most likely using Udu's all-in-one management software.
I can feel it coming up. I can feel the ad coming up. But yeah, like XCC says, I bought 17 of it. I subscribed on 32 different accounts. Please subscribe. Please subscribe to Odoo.
When ravens were molting, they couldn't fly comfortably. One put the listening device on the wrong windowsill, and when a device made it to the right windowsill, the microphone picked up so much ambient noise, the recording was useless. The document suggests that this whole technique was only used a single time, and the attempt seems to have been unsuccessful.
Subscribed on 5 different accounts. Based. Big Rafa. Big supporter Rafa. Rafa loves Fern. You heard it here first, guys. Huge supporter of Fern, guys. Big.
Fortunately, Duda's luck eventually ran out. One day he was attacked by a pair of wild ravens he'd fought many times before. All 3 birds disappeared from sight, and Duda never returned. He was presumed killed in action. The saga of Duda mourns his loss.
Fucked.
He was in a class by himself, writes his trainer. He had a very large bag of tricks and was loved by all. In view of these talents, I suppose I shouldn't have been too surprised when he
from the stream, or did he leave the Discord? Let me check. I could see him getting salty enough to leave the Discord. Seems like that kind of guy. Ah, no, he's on the Discord. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you guys went hardcore on the negotiations. From the stream. Good. He needs sleep. He can come back tomorrow. Very obsessive to need to be in the stream that long. What a guy Kakbaro is.
So quickly became a star on this project. In spite of our deep sense of loss, writes the anonymous agent, we do understand such tragedies are inevitable. Ravens aren't the only birds the CIA used as spies. In secret locations across the United States, Project Axiolite was also busy turning the humblest of birds into covert eyes in the skies. It's September 1976. Aerial photographs show the Soviets building nuclear submarines in Leningrad, but the CIA needs more information. Spy planes fly tens of thousands of feet above their target, while satellites are restricted to space. From these distances, it's impossible to take detailed high-resolution photos. Enter pigeons, A pigeon could fly about 100 feet over a target any time, day or night, and regardless of the weather. Most importantly, no one would notice it, and they could clearly be trained. Pigeons are no strangers to war. During World War II, the British National Pigeon Service would drop cases of the birds over occupied Europe. People would send them back with information about daily life or even military details like troop movements.
Interesting. I've never heard of this.
The key was their unique honing instinct. Anywhere you release a pigeon, it can find its way back home. Even today, this ability still isn't fully understood. To exploit pigeons' natural talents for aerial photography, the CIA's Office of Research and Development created special 16mm cameras.
Is that actually true that it's not understood how pigeons come back? I mean, I'm not very well researched or educated on this, but I feel like there's got to be something now. Like, this has been something that we've been using for so long. Like, people don't really realize this, but before there were pests, especially in America, pigeons were pets for a long fucking time, specifically to make deliveries like this. Like, they were on par with, like, cats and dogs and stuff like that. It's just that...
cameras
Oh,
and
oops. What the fuck? You can press play from the PlayStation controller. That's annoying. But yeah. We just kind of like left them behind because we got other ways to like deliver messages, especially electronically and everything like that, so we didn't really need them as much anymore. But I feel like people don't realize exactly how important they were, and I feel like they're probably more well studied than Fern's letting on. But what do I know?
harnesses for the birds to wear. The harnesses were made of leather and attached to the birds with adjustable Velcro tabs. They were designed to allow the birds full freedom of movement while holding the camera steady during flight. The cameras were lightweight and miniaturized. Each had a small battery-powered motor that advanced the film and cocked the shutter. Each camera had its own timer. When it went off, the camera would take pictures for just a few minutes, resulting in 150 to 220 photos. Together, the camera and harness weighed just 39.5 grams. To produce useful images, pigeons needed to fly directly over their target at exactly the right time, but this could be difficult to arrange. Once they were released, the pigeons would fly back home in a more or less direct line. If the target was located on that line, there was a fairly good chance the pigeons would fly over it. But in covert situations, it wasn't always possible to release pigeons in ideal locations. Some areas were restricted, others were too exposed. To get around this problem, CIA handlers tried to teach the birds ABC flight. Point A is the point of release, point B is the target, and point C is the pigeon's home loft. To begin with, temporary targets a short distance away were established at point B. When they flew to these targets, the pigeons were rewarded. Over time, they were conditioned to expect this reward. Next, the reward at point B was eliminated, but to receive a reward at point C, they had to fly over point B first. And that's how they trained a pigeon to move from A to B to C.
Fair enough. Be right back.
Once the birds were conditioned, they moved on to longer training flights. Inflatable white radums 20 feet in diameter were used as point B. The CIA trained and tested birds in lofts in Oregon, Virginia, Missouri, and Alaska. Alaska, it was noted, shared certain geographical features with areas of interest in the Soviet Union. The training yielded mixed results. Birds were often lost along the way. Some birds simply flew away. Some were killed by wild birds. On the longer training flights, many birds flew too low along freeways and were hit by cars. Birds sometimes disappeared while wearing the special equipment that had been developed for them. Losses were time-consuming and expensive. Each time a bird was lost, a new one had to be purchased and trained. Some of the photos taken were very high quality. Some missed the target entirely. Even when the birds were fully trained, they could be relied on to complete their ABC mission only about 1 out of 4 times. A C flight still held potential though. If the release point was chosen carefully, with the target area between it and the home loft, CIA analysts felt there was a high probability the birds would fly over the intended target and obtain the high-resolution photos required. So the CIA knows that the Soviets are building nuclear submarines in the Admiralty and Sudomex shipyards in Leningrad, now known as St. Petersburg, and it needs high-resolution photos. Time for the pigeons to shine. An agent will have to release the pigeons with the shipyards between himself and the pigeon's home loft. To do this without being detected will require clandestine release techniques. The documents mention 3 that are considered as options. One is releasing the birds from underneath a large overcoat. The second option is briefcases and shopping bags with trick bottoms.
Okay.
The third option is this Volkswagen Beetle. A hole is cut in the floor. When the car is parked, pigeons are released through the hole. They waddle out from underneath the car and immediately take flight. The operation is to go ahead by August 1978. but here the trail goes cold. It's unclear whether the operation actually ever happened. The documents don't say. While the CIA's birds may have gathered invaluable aerial photo insights, other agents were being trained to sabotage enemy ships. This is James W. Fitzgerald. He's an engineer and physicist. It's 1964, and Fitzgerald has been thinking about dolphins a lot. At a cocktail party, he mentions that he believes the animals could be used in warfare. The person he's talking to happens to be an admiral in the US Navy. He's intrigued enough to introduce Fitzgerald to someone from the CIA. Around the same time, the TV show Flipper debuts. It's about a crime-fighting dolphin in a marine reserve in the Florida Keys. Like most dolphins, Flipper is smart and friendly to humans, and he responds well to commands. We'll never know whether Fitzgerald and the CIA were inspired by Flipper, but it is plausible.
Never heard of this.
According to the Washington Post, at this point, the CIA sends Fitzgerald to Florida, where he establishes a small laboratory. The same year, the CIA begins its dolphin program, Project Oxygas. The aim of Project Oxygas is to show that dolphins can be used in attacks against enemy ships. To this end, harnesses and nose cones are created to allow the dolphins to carry items. Someone in the CIA even produces this drawing. The dolphins are happily towing the explosive devices given to them by their handlers on top of the submarine. The program quickly passes its first test. It demonstrates that a dolphin can place a simulated explosive device against the propeller of a PT boat anchored in the open sea. In November 1964, the Deputy Assistant Director of the Office of Research and Development writes that Project Oxygas has progressed more rapidly than we anticipated. It's unclear exactly what sort of simulated explosives these dolphins were carrying. The sentence that specifies this is partly redacted. The CIA probably planned on using conventional explosives, but if this was the case, why the need for secrecy? A 2021 article in Popular Mechanics suggests a haunting possibility. In 1965, miniaturized nuclear weapons might have seemed achievable in the near future. The magnitude of such an idea would certainly explain the need for continued secrecy.
Are they going to strap missiles?
The program's
or bombs
first
to
success
dolphins and
unlocks
use them as,
other
like,
goals.
Torpedoes?
Trainers explore having
fuck?
dolphins place listening devices on enemy nuclear submarines.
Okay.
The hope is that directly attaching the devices will produce high-quality recordings that allow the CIA to better understand how the enemy's subs work. But wild animals are hard to train. One of the dolphins' strengths is how social they are. They're willing to work, especially as they bond with their trainers. But at some point, this becomes a liability. If the dolphins are performing tasks that please their trainers, then in the field, they'll need extra time to bond with agents before they can be considered reliable. There are also questions about whether dolphins can carry out operations over longer distances.
Dolphins
At
do
some
seem
point,
like
the
crazy
CIA
loyal.
seems to
Very
realize its
smart.
limitations in understanding the dolphin's capabilities, and it contacts the Navy's Office of Naval Research to help. In 1967, the program's focus changed to intelligence gathering. The dolphins were to be trained to travel great distances, at least 12 miles. They would retrieve dead drops, items or information undercover agents had left behind in the water to be picked up. A memo from September 14th that year suggests that Oxygas had become a joint program with the CIA and the Department of Defense. The CIA seemed unsure that Project Oxygas would produce actionable results, and the program seemed to be running out of steam. A make-or-break demonstration was scheduled for December. At that time, it would be decided whether Project Oxygas would continue. The demonstration seems to have been a failure. After that time, there are no further mentions of the program in the CIA documents.
Interesting.
Surviving drawings and photographs gives us an idea of what Project Oxygas might have looked like. Glimpses of Project Kesho are far more rare.
Is that FOIA, Freedom of Information Act stuff? Can you get like illustrations from FOIA requests? I'm assuming that's what it is.
But between the redactions, a hazy picture
Or is
emerges.
there like a thing where they kind of have to like release documents after a certain amount of time, regardless of FOIA? Maybe that's part of FOIA. I don't even know.
Of likely the oddest creature the CIA ever created. This is Acousticitty.
What a
Acousticitty
name.
is the legendary
cute,
project
though.
of Project Catch-all, the CIA's dog and cat program. Of all the CIA's animal projects, Acousticitty might have been the most controversial and the hardest to corroborate, depending on who you believe. The saga of Acousticitty goes in fundamentally different directions. Here's the CIA story. In 1964, the agency wanted to be able to explore conversations held out in the open. Think two Soviet agents having a conversation in a public park. That required getting close and focusing in on the conversation without attracting attention. The solution is cats, who can often prowl around without people ever noticing them. A microphone is surgically placed inside a cat's ear canal. A transmitter is placed underneath a bunch of loose skin, and an antenna is woven into its fur. The whole procedure is low risk, humane, and minimally invasive.
Interesting.
But the cat is still a cat. It can be trained only so far. Eventually, it will do what it wants. Acoustic Kitty was never deployed in the field, and the listening devices were carefully removed from its body. But Victor Marchetti, who was special assistant to the CIA's deputy director in the 1960s, tells a very different story. Here's his version. It's sometime in the 1960s. The CIA puts a Chinese diplomat in France under surveillance, but their bugs don't just pick up his conversations. They record all the noise in the room, including the squeaking of the couch. Individual voices are inaudible. This is characteristic of the microphones of the day, which tend to record everything around them indiscriminately.
Makes sense.
The anatomy of ears on
I
the
honestly
other
don't know that much about microphones. I don't know how because I know microphones are a lot better at cutting out background noise. I don't know how they do that, or like directing what they record.
hand allows us
I
to
don't know anything about microphone technology. I just realized I should probably look into that.
focus on
interesting.
certain sounds and exclude others. This and your brain's auditory processing abilities are why you can have a conversation at a noisy party without being overwhelmed by every sound. When Acoustic Kitty turned its head, it would direct the microphone inside its ear. According to Marchetti, to implant the equipment, they slit the cat open, put batteries in him, wired him up, including putting a power pack in his
The
abdomen.
fuck?
The tail was used as an antenna. They made a monstrosity. To focus on a single conversation,
Jesus.
Acoustic Kitty would
A
need to be trained.
Frankenstein's monster.
His handlers found that hunger or sexual arousal would cause him to simply lose interest and wander off, so they attached wires to his brain to monitor and neutralize those impulses. Marchetti claims the CIA did
How would
attempt
you even do that? You just zap the cat from afar to make it stop being horny? Like what?
to use Acoustic Kitty in the field.
Okay.
The cat was then put on a test, sent across the street to eavesdrop on a conversation, being monitored by a van loaded with equipment. And as this poor little monstrosity waddled across the street, a taxicab came down and ran over it.
What the fuck? Rip Acoustic
So it
Kitty.
was $25 million down the drain. $25 million was a lot of money then. The CIA disputes all this. On its website, it claims that Marchetti's comments were meant to be a joke, and the unclassified documents are no help. The single document about Acoustic Kitty is heavily redacted.
Interesting.
The CIA didn't just
Wonder
train
why.
and transform
I
animals.
feel like for that kind of stuff from like the 60s, like what kind of proprietary like technology are you gonna reveal through that?
It also recreated them. This looks like a dragonfly, but look closer, it's a machine, the Insectothopter. The CIA created this tiny
Doing that
gas-powered
shit.
listening device back in the 70s. It contains a microphone, and it can flap its wings rapidly and
Gasoline-powered.
fly just over 600 feet in a
What
minute,
the fuck?
guided by a laser beam. A
hear that
remarkable
right?
technical achievement, with some serious limitations. Even a light breeze can throw it off course immediately.
Makes sense.
It was never used operationally. In a memo, the CIA's Deputy Director of Research and Development wrote that unfocused experimentation in the animal programs represented the worst kind of waste in terms of manpower and money.
Checks out.
The unclassified documents often suggest that the CIA was simply exploring what animals could do without having any real objective in mind. And the results are somewhat disappointing.
Sounds like government programs.
Ravens were trained for years just to be killed by wild birds. Pigeons randomly disappeared with gear worth thousands of dollars. And depending on who you believe, an expensive cyborg cat was at best useless in the field, and at worst immediately hit by a car. The declassified documents suggest that by the mid-1970s, the animal projects had fizzled out.
Just like MK Ultra.
Despite this
Not very
disappointment,
useful.
the quest to weaponize animals continues. The United States Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, known as DARPA, has been running programs aimed at controlling insects for espionage. In 2012, a team at MIT announced that it had developed a neural probe that plugged into moths' nervous systems, allowing for their flight to be controlled. Engineers at the University of Washington have implanted moths' antenna into the Smellithopter, a drone that can actually pick up smells. And in 2018, DARPA announced the Persistent Aquatic Living. The program explored the possibility of using aquatic creatures as living alarm systems. That includes bioluminescent bacteria, which light up when disturbed by aquatic intruders. Another option was to study the sounds produced by snapping shrimp and Goliath grouper. In the case of the shrimp, disturbances in the audio could even indicate the size and shape of an intruder. It remains to be seen whether DARPA or the CIA can harness the natural world for intelligence purposes, or whether wilderness will remain just that. Maybe someday we'll discover whether any real success stories lie within all those redactions.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, a lot of that shit sounds kind of stupid. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't really have anything to say about that. I feel like that it's an interesting Fern video, but I feel like I don't really, yeah. What is the
How
what
do
are
you usually
YouTube
meet them?
shorts?
Are they coming in as people familiar with your work through Avatar, or are they people you feel getting to know you even from the start, recognizing you more as Michaela?
It's honestly been very. Some people love the show. Some people are obsessed with the show. Some people, not that I just go like, you know, out and just be like, who's the, you know, craziest?
I am here. I am single.
I don't really have a preference. I
Yeah.
think that doesn't matter to me at all.
Okay, I don't why do I care? Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus. Oh, YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I really don't have anything to say about the Fern video. I'm not gonna lie. Seems kind of stupid to use animals for that shit. It's about that. Alright, back to Hollow Knight. Okay, so I know for the Mantis Village, I mean, we could try left and then up before the Mantis Village, but even then there's that spot, like, down, that thing that opened up. I haven't really done anything with that. There's a spot off to the right. It looks like to the right, over by that bench, there's a thing to the left. I don't remember if that's blocked off or what. Maybe it's like a, little thing that I need to open. I did not realize that it was so low HP. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe it's a little thing that I need to open. Not sure, not sure. Such weird trees with the pinwheels. These things? What the fuck are these? Very, very odd. Okay. Oh wait, I can go up into the left. I didn't try that. Oh, I'm like just barely can't jump high enough for this. Out we get, out we get. Alright. Ah, fuck. Okay, both paths are kind of the same, it looks like. Gotta dodge, not dodge. Okay, let's check first before we jump. Okay, this place is safe. Check first. There's not really a safe path here. Oh, well, I can go this way. Never mind. We can do this. Pretty easy. This takes me to the shortcut back around. Nice. Okay. Nothing down here. Another door. Nothing over here. Okay. Over here. Finally finish your homework? Nice. What was your homework, dog? We're back to Hollow Knight, finally. So we're back at the HK that we are, at the HK factory. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought that pillar was a wall or some shit. I'm stupid. How far away am I? Oh, fucking course. I didn't rest at a bench. Okay. At least I'm right at this thing. Fair enough. Got a couple shortcuts. Should be a little bit faster this time. So I'm guessing the play right now is just to... Oh, wait, I could just rest at this bench. Duh. The play right now is just to, get as many of the mask fragments as I can. I assume. I don't actually know. A mind-boggling homework assignment, I would say. As in what way? Mind-boggling. Was it math? Got some calculus? Discrete maths? That is the play. Gotcha, gotcha. Talking like a proper American. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Alright. I assume that whatever that thing is, the Black Mamba thing that got unlocked is, one of the things that I can, like, go do in order to get some of that extra stuff. And then, there's also the dude who was talking about the arena. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. It's pure planning? But then you say you post everything on GitHub, so it's planning for a coding project? Interesting. What are you building, dog? What's the project, huh? Doing some data stuff, some C++. What do we got? Python scripting? What are we doing, huh? Just go this way. This is a super shortcut now. And I don't think that reasonably I can run into any spikes. PHP. Oh, shit. What is PHP used for again? Is it, like, in combination with SQL? Is it, like, a server database related thing? I don't actually know. I know nothing about PHP. Ah, fuck. It's just, okay, whatever, that works. For database? Okay. So, is it used in combination with, like, SQL commands and stuff like that? Is PHP usually used in the context of, web applications, or is it more, like, internal, like, proprietary businessy stuff? You know Trello? I've heard the word. I don't know much about it. I minored in computer science in college, so my... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. What the fuck is this? This is a boss? Oh, no. Oh, God. Mantis Lords. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I fuck myself? Okay, well, that's a start. Okay. Alright. Okay. The best boss fight in the game ever. I'm assuming that I'm going to come back to that. Because I don't know that I have everything that I need for that. Trello's a website for making notes. Okay, yeah, I know very little. Very little about that. Yeah, again, I've heard the name, but... Is it notes just in general, or like notes for programming? You basically need to make Trello 2. Okay. This is like a long-term project that you're supposed to be doing in school, or is it like a specific thing? And you're building that in PHP as a project for your teacher. So it's just like a note-taking app for built in PHP, essentially, is what it sounds like. It's 2 months. Jesus. It's like a project. Are you supposed to like do actual like front-end design and stuff like that, or is it pure like functionality? And have another project that's bigger than that project. What's the bigger project? $6 months of programming. That's just kind of school, though, isn't it? So is this like a web design specific class then? Or what's the idea here? Oh, is the ghost still up there? Okay, let's go find it. Oh, there it is. 200 bucks, not bad. Oh, I'm just not allowed to go this way until I beat the Mantisaurids. Okay. You have to make a real site to a real person with a random team chosen by the teachers. So basically like a real site that's going to be used by real people? Like something that you actually have to find like a host for and everything? Like you have to find like a... What is it in that sense? You have to like host it on like a server and shit? Interesting. Interesting. So I'm assuming that you're far enough along then to like... No, I've been building a website a little bit. Well, actually, what year are you in? Made one mid-January to July. Interesting. What year are you in university? First year. Oh, okay. So maybe you know, maybe you don't. I mean, like you did college first, so I don't know. Basically, I've been working on a website, well, a web application, I guess, using EF Core. Second semester, fair. Using EF Core to model the data. It's like a code first approach to modeling like a database type website. The goal is basically to make like a social media-y sort of thing, but it's specifically for like a way to share clips, essentially, especially game clips in like a contextual base or in a contextual way. So the idea is basically to instead of just like YouTube where you upload like your game clips or whatever the fuck, it's like a place where you can link those clips that you've made, that you've uploaded, put that on the website, have it all like associated with your account and everything, and basically just have like a way to store the clips that you have with like different games and whatever the fuck. And then the goal as well is to make it so that people can make guides with it. So for example, like have like a whole long guide that they can split into different sections, make it easier for people to see, and have it associated with the video. So like for example, you can have like a table of like, oh, this is like the types of loot that you can expect from this given enemy in this part of the game, but then also like a video to showcase everything, and then essays and stuff as well, like videos and whatnot. What charms am I using? I am using... I mean, I guess I technically don't need... Actually, I don't need either of these ones. Very difficult? Eh. I mean... Oh, you mean the boss is very difficult. Oh, fair enough. Need to explore more. We'll give it one more shot. Let's see. Do I have another one that costs one? Just this one? That doesn't really do that much. Oh, and I can't change them anyway because I'm not on a bench. Okay, well let's just give it one more shot. Just see what happens. I can hit him when he's on the wall. I should have jumped. Almost. I know that I have to beat like all three or some shit, so this is not gonna be... Just because I beat the first doesn't necessarily mean anything of it. it's two at the same time. Uh-oh. Of course, I jumped straight into her. Seeing the pattern. I bet there's like a third phase where you have to fight all three at the same time too, huh? What the fuck? What did I get hit by? Want to heal? Ah, fuck. That was bad timing. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I fucked up. That was my fault. You believe in me? I can beat them? How close was I? Is there a third phase? Tell me. Let me know. It's gonna determine what I do next. Was I close? Did I just have to beat those two guys and that was it? Or what's up? Where else do I have to go? I do have that area to the right, where that bench is. I don't know what I can do there. And then I can go up into the left, it looks like. I don't know if that room is available for me, but I can go check. Well, I'm going to head back to the boss. I'm going to wait for you. If you tell me that I'm close, then I'm heading back. Either way, I need to get the ghost, so. Sorry, back now, going to the bathroom, what happened? I died. I got like a bit into the phase where you're fighting two of them at the same time. Is that close to the end of the fight or no? Is there like a third phase that's close to the end of the fight? Okay. Then I'm giving it another shot then. I could absolutely beat that. That's close? Okay. Absolutely giving it another shot then. The only problem is that it's just so hard to find a time to heal, it looks like. Can I just... Okay. Want a better way to get there? Yeah, does it involve that bench to the right? Actually, I guess I could go kill something really quick. Charge up my soul shit. One of the best charms for me. Sure, where is it? What is it, dog? Not like I need it, because clearly I'm that good at this game. But okay, well I went for soul and now I have to heal, so that's fun. Let's try to get some. The Sans charm. Sans from Undertale. Okay, where is the Sans charm? I'm not going in there. Alright, we can get soul from the boss fight. Go up, right, down. So... Oh, wait, is it a... Oh, wait, there's a room right there. Okay. So you mean like over here or something? Oh, wait, there's a... Let's go do that really quick. Unlock the shortcut. Okay. No, not this way. Okay, you mean this way then, presumably. Oh, wait, are we talking about, like, this is, like, far? Like, this isn't in the Mantis area? You mean, like, we're leaving the fungal waste entirely? It's in this area. Okay. Are you talking about where that bench is to the right of me right now? Like, I go over in that direction? Okay, I can do that. One sec. Right there. Okay. I mean, I do need to explore that anyway, so. Alright. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a sign. I mean, either way, I need to rest at this bench just to make it easier to get back, but... Ah, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's less of a trek back. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Oh, is it with this guy? I'm surprised I didn't come in here earlier. Doesn't look like I needed anything special to get in here yet. Oh, this is it? Oh, it's very easy. Dash Master. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's the likenesses of an eccentric bug known only as the Dash Master. The bearer will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Oh, shit. Perfect those who want to move around as quickly as possible. Wait, that's huge. That's fucking huge, actually. Okay, how the fuck do I get up to this crying guy? You can spam shit. Oh, okay, that's huge. Jesus. How do I get up here, though? Is this just... I'm blocked off from this? I have to come from the left or something? Probably, I assume. Want to save her? Can I do it from that room? Well, just tell me if I can do it from that room. I guess let's get rid of this one and go for this. Okay. Okay. Then I'll look around. I'm assuming that this I can just destroy by, like, dashing down inwards, doing the, like, downward spell, whatever the fuck. But I have to, like, be over there first. So there's this door right here. Does it involve this? Oh. Okay, fair enough. I love the little mushroom guys, they're so cute, and I'm stupid. But that's okay. That's just... I don't even need to fight him. Ah, fuck, almost. Whatever. Did they kill each other? Okay, fair enough, free money. Yoink, lol, dude. Oops. What about the... almost. I know that I can dash downwards, but I can't dash upwards, can I? No. Bruh, hello. Saving her gives you a good thing? Fair enough. I gotta figure out how to get up there first. I guess I could do
that? Okay, wait, I can probably get over there. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, fair enough. That's easy. Can I kill these things? I can. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Alright. That's pretty easy. Alright, that goes down into a spikes pit, so I can't drop straight. Okay, nice. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came back here to rescue me, Retta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody. Got a girlfriend now? That's what you get. Sorry, I mean, thank you, I mean. I better go. Back to town, I mean, I'd better get home. But thank you. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, hey, why not? More content, right? So she goes back to Dirtmouth or whatever the fuck. Is she like from Dirtmouth originally? That's the town that she was talking about? Okay. That works. Oh wait, there's one up here. Nice. Now only going to the Dirtmouth. Fair enough. Ooh, okay. Oh. Well, why am I pressing buttons that I don't need to? Okay, I can go from here. Let's just build up soul, I guess. Get a little bit of money. Alright, let's try the boss one more time. Just one more time. I don't need 3 tries, I don't need 2 tries. Just give me one more try. As long as I don't die to stupid shit on the way. Is it worth it to fight that thing? Probably not. Okay. Down we go. Does resting on a bench respawn all enemies kind of like a bonfire in Dark Souls? Is that the concept here? Fair enough. Kind of like that though. Makes it easier to farm soul. Let's get a little bit of soul from that. The only thing that sucks, I guess, about getting combat upgrades is that you can hit less. You hit each enemy less to kill it. That means that you get less soul for killing, like, basic-ass enemies, but... oh well. Okay, one more try. Lock the fuck in. Only the small insects respawn by going to the bench. That's fair. Can't hit that thing. I can probably hit one over him. Like when I jump over him there, I can probably hit him once. Nice. Easy. Not hitting him there. This phase 1. Ah, fuck. I faced the wrong way.
I should have dashed. It's like no time to heal. I don't know why I dashed into it. Fuck. Maybe heal like there or something a little bit. Jump directly into it, stupid. Stupid. Smallest insects respond by changing rooms. Is that true? I feel like I've like changed rooms and then gone back and the small ones are still there. Is that close, by the way? Now that you've seen it? Is that close to beating the boss? No, wrong way. Yes, okay. Alright, then that's the play. We're gonna keep at that until I can beat it. That was close. Okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's close already. Get it this time. You said I needed to explore more. You don't know that I'm a master gamer. You underestimated me. Could have probably farmed soul in that room, but that's okay. I already know the path down. I keep sliding down because I'm scared. You were really good, by the way. Oh, I appreciate that, actually. I'm just trolling. When I talk like that, I'm just fucking around. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. You died there like 15 times. Fair enough. Did you play a lot of like Souls games and stuff before you played this game? I played like a okay amount of... I mean, I don't want to call them like proper Metroidvanias because they're Metroidvania. Like I've played like a ton of... I've played most all of the Metroid games. And I played a fuck ton of Symphony of the Night, so I'm kind of sort of used to the style of game design anyway. But, yeah, I've grinded my way through a ton of Souls games. I've played, I did a full naked run in Elden Ring. Metroidvania Souls-like game I played. Yeah, that makes sense. Elden Ring, I did a full, like, naked, like, 10 Vitality run, like, low-ass HP. That was actual cancer, but I did it. It's a thing that I did. Okay. We got this, we got this. I don't know why I didn't dash, but that's okay. Why am I not dashing? Oh well, I can heal after this phase. I can't. Waste your time. Ooh, one hit. That's a dash. Full heal. Since I can't really heal during this phase anyway. I could have got 2 hits. One. Fuck. Stupid. Almost. Almost. Nice. Easy. Actual cancer like the bosses, or... I'm kind of shocked that there's no third phase. Really is the gamer god. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was my little bow for you. I appreciate it. Feels good, man. Is there like a way harder boss in here now? Are you sure this is your first time playing? Nope. Deep Nest. I feel like I've heard of this area. Am I crazy? This is like a famous area in the game.
I was getting the jitters a little bit. I was getting a little bit shaken up. I can't lie. Can't pretend. I'm not gonna lie. This game, the enemies telegraph like far more than an Elden Ring or Souls or something like that. Not to say that it's not hard. It's just, yeah. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Sure. It's only 38. Goddamn. Get this one early as fuck. What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. This one is the worst, horrible, difficult, boring, rotten, exhausting, disgusting part of the entire game. Okay. You hate deepness. Jesus Christ. How many times have you played this game before? I know that I've heard the name of this place. I just don't know anything about it. Oh, it looks short. What the fuck? Am I crazy? No, I guess there's like a couple branching paths. 6 times. Jesus Christ. 6 times. You love this game. Did you play it like near release in like 2017? I think 2017, right? Okay, so I just want to check really quick. There is a path up and to the left that I can go to, but I'm not near any, like, look short? Like the game looks short? Wait, what? What do you mean? You don't even know half of Depression, my friend? Fair enough. Let's see. I guess like especially because it combines into the Forgotten Crossroads up there, I can probably just come back into that like room up at the top and go to the left. But for now, let's try Deepness. See what happens. Ooh. Okay. Can I give a tip? Sure. What is it? No spoilers, but sure. Or do you already have the lantern? I do not have the lantern. I don't think so. Oof. What the fuck am I? Probably looping back around to the... You can't go there without the lantern. Oh. So it gets, like, darker than what it is currently? Oh, wait, what the fuck? It gets really dark. I see. I looped all the way back around. What the hell? Where did I even come from over here? Is it like a one-way drop-off over there or something? What the fuck? Wait, I was not paying enough attention. Or did I just... Oh, I dropped back down into here and then that was... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay. Good to know. So... Yeah, so all that does is... Okay, fair enough. Well, let's try it. Let's see how dark it gets. Just go and take a look yourself. All right, let's see. I mean, I have other paths to go pretty easily and clearly, so I don't have to be here. Does that go up any farther? Oh, oops. Oops. Okay. I guess I can get something in the bestiary if I kill this. Spawns back in. Is he a pussy? Is he done? Is he finished with me? Yeah, fair enough. In time, in some time, you will need to be there. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is like a main part of the game. I mean, that mask thing, again, I'm assuming that I need to get it anyway, so... And it seems like something where I probably have to go through most of the area to get back to it, but... Is there something else down here? There is... Another one of these guys. Why are they so pussy? Where you going, bruh? This is one of the main part of the game. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. There. Now I killed him. I'm assuming the bestiary is part of the 100%, right? Like getting all those like logs and everything. Killing enough of every enemy to get one. Let's see what's down here. It's not for the 100%? Really? But there's like an achievement for it or something, surely. Oops. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Nothing about that. Oops. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a couple kids riding some loud ass fucking bikes out there. It's so annoying. They have these like gas powered bikes that fucking. Anyway, you made it. You did the complete bestiary. Well, I would assume so. If you played the game 6 times, you gotta do absolutely everything there is to do. Milk the game for everything it's worth, huh? Is there like a bunch of like lore stuff if you complete all the bestiary entries? There's like stuff about the world and whatnot in there. Do you know each hamlet you have is 1% of the game? Each of the charms? Or you mean... No, it's a seal. Interesting. Oh, yeah, by the way, each of the charms is 1% of the game. Okay, interesting. And so there's... Wait, how many charms is there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 40% of the game itself. Jesus Christ. Okay. And you can't upgrade the charms, I assume. And there's the loud-ass fucking children again. Yay. Sound like a miserable old coot, but it's still annoying. So these things down here, these are just to sell? There's like no advantage to having these? Wanderer's Journal and Helena Seal. Just to sell? Okay, fair enough. Just free money. The items you get are 1% too. For every single like item like that? Like the Wanderer's Journal and shit? Interesting. Very Metroidvania. So far though, I will say that it kind of seems easier to 100% this than even like Symphony of the Night was. Symphony of the Night wasn't hard, but... Yeah. Can I go down there? Does this... Yeah. Alright, let's see what's over here. Loops. It's not that difficult to 100%, but the 112%. Yeah, I had a friend tell me that the 100% can be like a little bit time consuming, but he said that he was kind of like, he wasn't stuck, but he like did the 100%. He was like giving himself a little bit of time before completing that 112%. I assume that like, so I assume that beating the expansions is not part of the 100%, but it is part of the 112%. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oops. Can you repeat? The I'm assuming that the expansions, like the free expansions that they released, are part of the not part of the 100%, but they're part of the 112%. Yeah. Okay. This follows in from where I dropped off earlier, or this is a different drop off. Okay. Oh, hot spring. That's cute. I like that. We are hella deep. Jesus. The expansions can be used in the game to get the 100% easier. Wait, what? So there's like different ways to 100% the game? That's interesting. So 100% is just based off of items then, or it's also based off of like exploring the areas and like completing the map? There's a path over to the right that I didn't get to, but I'll come back to that later. Nothing over here.
I see what I have to do. Nice and easy. Oh, that guy's still following me. What the? I'm fucking stupid. Brother, I'm very stupid. The things in the map does. So the map doesn't count. Explore the map don't do anything with the percent, but the things in the map does. Okay, interesting. But you still have to get all the charms, no? I have to go get my ghost. So surely that's, unless the charms aren't randomized every single time you play the game, are they? Oops. Oops. This is the way that I went, yeah. This is the other way that I did not go. That's probably not. Oh wait, there's a path down here. Oh, no, it's just a different way. Randomized, like, because you're saying that there's, like, different ways to 100% the game. Oh, what is this? A door with an open slot. Oh, yeah, this is, like, a different fast travel meme, huh? Randomized just in the sense of, like, because you're saying there's different ways to, like, 100% the game, so that kind of makes it sound like to me, or, like, there's, like, the charms are all preset, so you have to, like, always get them, but the other things, there's different ways to do it? Okay, I keep fucking up. I keep going in a different direction. I need to stop aiming in a different fucking direction for no reason. There we go. And that was just poor timing on my end. I was hoping to get enough soul to heal. My bad. Imagine you have to cross half the map to get a charm, and on the way you can activate one DLC and get a 1% for free, more easy and fast. Interesting. Okay, so the DLC is like tied into the main part of the game then. Like you can like get to the DLC at any point. That's very Soulsy. Yeah, okay, interesting. And this is not DLC, this is like the original game right now, right? You can go to the DLC right now if you want. Oh, from Deep Nest, interesting. Okay. Oops. I'm stupid. This is the one original map. Yeah, makes sense. Where's my ghost? Do I have to go all the way over there to get it? Ah, fuck off. Really? I got hit by that? Okay, I'm fucking annoyed. From Deep Nest, no, you can find the way to the DLC without if you have items now. With what you have items now. Oh. Interesting. Is that what... So does that mean that this, like, black thing up there is DLC? Is that what that is? No. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Okay, I have no idea what you mean by that. I don't want to know. That is the original game. Okay, yeah, I don't know what you mean, but I don't want to know. I want to figure that out for myself. That sounds cool.
wish that you got soul for hitting your ghost. I should be hitting. Why am I not hitting? Stupid. You'll find out for yourself if you're curious. Fair enough. I am doing so bad on this section. I don't know why. This isn't even that hard. You have to pay attention to the broken walls. Oh. So it's like a hidden area. Okay, weird. Weird. I guess that makes sense, like, how they kind of tied it into the game, like, for people who had already beaten it, to make it easier so you didn't have to, like, replay the game or anything like that. You just go back to an area that you've already been to after you've updated the game. You can find it, like, when it came out. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta lock in a little bit more. My hands are so sweaty. What? What am I doing? I almost got the ghost. It's like in Dark Souls when you roll on the walls and they disappear, revealing secret areas. Same thing in Hollow Knight, only you have to break it. Okay, I'm seeing, I genuinely, I thought, like, going into it that this game wasn't going to be that much like Dark Souls, but I'm seeing a lot more, like, inclusion of stuff than I would have expected. Especially for a Metroidvania. It's very interesting. This game is, like, genuinely substantively kind of like Dark Souls. Weird. Oops. My bad. I hate the sliding down the walls. I hate it. I hate the sliding down the walls. I actually realized that I hate it. It's genuinely so hard to navigate with. I feel like unless you, like, get on top on a part of a wall where you're, like, solidly, like, sliding down it, like you have a way to slide, it feels so hard to wall jump back up. Casually managed to kill it with the map alone 10 times. Yeah, I'm just not locked in. I think the issue is that I'm just not that used to the platforming mechanics yet. Like, I feel like I have to get really, really into the feel of the movement and stuff for me to, like, truly be good at it. I did switch to analog stick from D-pad, though, because usually I play these kinds of games with D-pad, and I realized with how kind of, like, quickly responsive this game is, I feel like you kind of have to play it with analog stick, but... Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, my bad. There's no problem with this, I'm the same. Fair enough. Like, I feel like that platform is different than the other ones. I feel like the hurt box comes down a little bit more on those spikes. Maybe I'm crazy? Like, you have to jump off of a lower part of the wall. It's not LOL. I'll get it. This is why I prefer D-pad in this game. Just jump and dash. That's what I'm trying to do. This is why I prefer D-pad in these kinds of games, because it does feel a lot more exacting to me. Like, you just push the direction. There's no ambiguity in terms of, like, you turn the stick this much in this direction or, like, whatever. I prefer that in 2D platformers significantly more, but because of how, like, immediately responsive this game is and how much you have to, like, kind of quickly do shit, it feels so much harder to navigate around with a D-pad. Like, doing this with a D-pad would seem like nigh fucking impossible. But then I get these issues where I end up, like, moving too much to the right on the D-pad, or not the D-pad, the analog stick, and then I end up not, like, facing down enough to hit off it again to bounce. See? Jesus! Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, now this. Okay, interesting. I did it, yay.
Nothing over here. Wait for this. Oh, a mask fragment. Okay, cool. Nice. That was worth it. So there's only 3 for this one, I assume? Not 4? Wasn't that bad. I will say this game is easier than Celeste in terms of the platforming, but obviously can't talk too much because I did struggle a little bit. At least it's done. Alright, cool. So there's a path down from here as well. Let's go find that. This makes another thing from the mask. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go find out what's this for. Can I... Oh, wait, I can just dash over that number. Okay. The fuck? Why is there like a light thing? Oh, that's just part of the background? Oh, this is like the 3rd one of these that I've run into. There was another 2 in the jellyfish place, I believe. Still can't do anything with those yet, I think. Oh, is that it for now? Okay, that's it for that place for now, then. Need to go there later? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, it's weird in Super Metroid, any Metroid, really, Symphony of the Night. But yeah, these kinds of games are like more directly inspired by Super Metroid than Symphony of the Night. It's weird because there's just so much more of those. Like in Super Metroid, there's so much more like blue doors or whatever the fuck that like you need like a freeze missile or something else to like get through later. And this game just doesn't have that much of that, which is interesting. It has like a couple, like especially with those like black doors that I've seen. There's like a few things like that, but a lot less than I'd expect. I'm not mad at it. It's just different. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there's another like train thing over here or something, another fast travel. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. I'm assuming the only way out of here now is fast travel. At least I didn't lose that much money when I lost my ghost before, but I'm assuming that I can like kind of get the money back to an extent from the that shopkeeper up top behind the simple key door. Oh, I see what you mean by lantern. Okay, we'll go to that in a minute. Ooh. Oh, I thought he shot something for a second. Oh, he did. Okay. It's like out of the corner of my head. Alright. I haven't even picked up my reward for defeating the Mantis Lords. Was I not paying attention? That's funny. I just wanted to get on going. Like, I got places to be, dog. There's a caterpillar over here. Oh, oof. Okay. Do I just have to... Oh... When you go back there, the insects will be docile. Oh, wait, that's hella cool. Like, just the mantises or, like, all of the insects? So it's like I'm, like, their master now or whatever the fuck? Wait, that's a super cool inclusion. I did not mean to dash. Okay. I'm assuming that I can't get over here without... Because I don't think that I can dash twice in the air. Yeah, okay. I'm giving up on that. I'll go back later. Who the fuck is that? Okay. That breaks. Oops. Is this like an enemy? Ooh, whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Oh, it's our guy. Okay, that's funny. It's because they are in the game story warrior class. They live through the honor battle. When you defeat their leaders, they start to respect you. Yeah, that's hella cool. I'm a super big fan of that type of shit. That is very Souls as well. Very Souls type of storytelling. Is there not... Am I not supposed to, like, go over here for this or something? What the fuck? How the fuck do I get in there? No? Not that. No. What the fuck? No? Yes? Why is there... So I'm just destroying, like, random shit. It's not actually to get up. Okay. Fair enough. Oops. And these guys still res, I'm assuming. This just loops back. How the fuck do I get down to him? You don't like this guy? He's kind of annoying. I can save him right now, can't I? What am I missing? It's in another way. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess up is the next most logical way to go. I think there was other branching paths up the other thing, but up and left. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's something up there. A bench? Let's go to the bench first, actually. Oh. I guess let's see what this is. Oh, this goes back kind of to where I was. Okay. Deep Nest is the only map you can't memorize. Fair enough. I would say it's not too crazy for me so far. It's definitely a little bit split up, but... Oh, this guy again. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. Fair enough. Taking what brief rest I can, then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. So did this person also beat the Mantis Lords, or did they just find, like, another way in? Like, canonically have, like, multiple people beaten the Mantis Lords, and I'm just, like... Just another one to add to the list? Wait a second. Wait, how did I open that? Oh, you double tap it and it goes to the full thing. I didn't know you could fucking do this. The fuck? Okay. Jesus. So that down and to the left all the way, it looks like that's where I was, and one of those is the... Or no, that whole thing is the dark room, the long hallway, I assume. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then I see the entrance room, and then I go up and to the right, and then it probably loops back. Okay. I'm in the beginning of the Deep Nest Sun. Okay, fair enough. I hear you, Papa. I'm sure. I do love that it's all, like, hand animated, and you can tell. This must have taken so much work. Or maybe not hand animated, but you can, like, tell at least that this was something that had, like, a lot of thought going into it, the animation. I respect it a lot. You can open up the full map and go left, just left. Like, as in, like, I can, like, push farther this way. This is as far as I can go for now, but I'm sure there's more there. Oh, shit over here. The fuck? Frail tramway. Or failed tramway. Alright. Ho, you are there. Uh-oh. Alright, wait a second. Let's go save the guy really quick, because I think I can do that over here, right? We'll come back, Have a really, really good item there. Fair. Wait a second, was this... This is the room, right? With the guy? Oh, no, I do have to go in... Oh, I see. So there's a whole different... Okay, never mind, I get it. Okay, fair enough.
there was a different direction that I didn't go over there. Bro. Okay. Alright. If you don't save the guy, he's gonna die. Wait, do I... How? Do I go down here? Just letting me know. What the fuck? Wait, now I feel like I need to save him. Oops. Am I going the right way for that? Wait, did I miss the path for that? You have a time to save him. Is it this way? I have to go this way? Or do I have to go down the dark path? Don't remember. Fuck. Okay. Well, figure it out, I guess. Now I feel like I gotta fucking speedrun. Soul hearts, not bad, not bad. Well, guess he is dead. You're trolling me. I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. So this is not the path. This is not the path. Okay. Back we go. So it's the dark path. This is for getting an item. Okay. Alright, so I have to do a dark path without lantern. That's very fun. Okay. Oh, what do I have to do? Let's heal up one. Nothing over there? Okay. Just for shits and gigs. Oops. Going there without lantern is crazy. I feel like I don't have a choice now, dog. You told me that my homie's gonna die. Okay. Seems like this is the only way to go save him. See spikes right there. Okay, so back down we go. I almost finished a different lantern dark room before, without the lantern, obviously. Maybe it's not the way, like you said, you don't remember. Fair enough. Well, all I can do is try. And it doesn't seem like there'd be a different path. Oh, this just goes back to where I was. Ah, yeah, this definitely isn't it, huh? Well, now he's like guaranteed to die, huh? Well, that's fucked. Holy shit, the fuck are you? Oh, well, I'm dead. No biggie, I didn't have that much money. Okay. Leave the area. Yeah, I mean, like, when I look at the room, it doesn't look like there's a path in from that way. It seems like I have to, like, go in from this room somewhere. Maybe he's already dead. What the fuck? Bruh, fuck off. Okay. Oh, is there? I go down for... Oh, I do this? I feel like it's so hard to hit the... How do I, like, consistently hit the, like, downward smash thing? I feel like I, like, can't do it very well. There we go. Oh, it's not that. Wait, what? What do I do? Where do I go? That way? Am I stupid? Oh. And then this opens. Okay, gotcha. Jesus, giving me a heart attack, man. Hoy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me, I'm Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone or you'll be next. Yeah, he's already said this before. Are you lost in the dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way. Due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Okay. Well, what happens if he actually dies? Or was that all a troll just to make me scared? By saying he doesn't need help. Yeah, true. King's Idol. Oh, another sell item. White idol depicting the King of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Relic from Hallownest past. This item now holds. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Okay. All right. If he dies, he doesn't appear in a DLC in a specific part of the game. Oh, so it's very much like Solaire. Again, I don't know if you've played Dark Souls. Like, I know you said that you hadn't played it before this game, but that's very much like Solaire in Dark Souls 1. He appears in like a ton of areas in the game, and there's like a part where he's pretty obviously kind of like supposed to die. It's like pretty hard to save him, but if you do, it's interesting. His story is very weird. Very cool story, though. To be honest, I don't even know how the fuck I got down here in the first place. For that, like, specific path to get to him. Alright. Oops. Well, I at least don't have a reason to go back to the dark part before I get the lantern. I mean, I seem to have explored, like, an okay bit of it, but... I didn't have that much money, did I, when I died? Couple hundred or something. Now look on the bright side, you can fight him when you get back to Dirtmouth, the badass version of him. Oh, you fight him? The fuck? That's cool. We like extra fights. Yeah, this is very much like Blighttown. Every single game like this, I feel like I've realized that it's a very Souls style design thing where people get like mad at so in the Souls games, Miyazaki really loves to put poison swamps, like a lot, and that annoys the fuck out of people because you take a fuck ton of damage from these areas for seemingly like no reason. They're so hard to navigate around. You have to like get extra items to avoid poison damage, or you have to like stock up on a bunch of consumable items in order to cut down whatever. But and to be fair, Blighttown isn't exactly that. I mean, you can get toxic buildup, but not as much poison until you're at the bottom. But I do feel like it adds this really big element of like feeling like you're really in a hopeless situation. Like this is an old dead city with people that don't really exist anymore and aren't occupying the space. And yeah, it's harrowing and it's very daunting and depressing, but it's like specifically because the game wants you to feel this way. It's like it's an area that is depressing. It is left behind. Anything that's still here is not. It's not cared for, it's not looked after, it has to look to its own devices, and a lot of the time it ends up being like people or whatever creatures exist in the universe have to kind of coexist alongside like actual essential like disgusting monsters in these like decrepit like sewer-like places. So yeah, want to know the lore of this area? Sure, why not? Is it, as long as it's not something that I like learn later in the game or something like that, it's like spoilers, but if it's just like something that's like optional to learn, then go for it. This way. Oh, okay. Tram pass. Oh! Lifetime pass to the tramways connecting parts of Hallownest. I see. These passes cost a huge amount of geo, and each purchase required authorization by the king. Okay. So this is like a second fast travel thing then, yeah? Because I have two of those so far. I have the one over there and then the one over here. That's nice. It's like fast travel to like the right side, maybe? I don't even know. Either way, let's finish up the dark part of Deep Nest, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Resuming, the queen of this area didn't like the king from the City of Tears and isolated herself and her people. Oh, I see. So this is like it's like a place that almost like evolved separately, kind of, because it's separated itself out. So like all the people here that are dead, so like in this area, for example, I'm supposed to assume that like some tragedy befell like the people that were here. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Because the king wanted to play rules on everyone because he was really powerful. Interesting. It sounds very insect-y. Like insects are very I don't want to say power hungry because that anthropomorphizes them hardcore, but they're very like kill or be killed like type beat. Very nice, very nice. What is that blue thing that's on there? Oh, it's like the soul heart ship maybe. Okay, back over here. Explored a good part of Deep Nest, like 50%. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I assumed with how fucking fast I was going through the dark shit that I had to have been getting through like an okay amount of it, but... Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty used to this type of stuff in games like this. I won't say that Metroid's like harder than this, but the exploration is definitely a lot more intense and requires a lot more combat input and stuff in like basically every single Metroid game. Metroid is also one of my favorite series of all time. I've like sunk a decent amount of time in all the games. So I've only played them all once, so definitely not as much as some other people, but relatively casual in terms of Metroid fans, but at least in terms of having played the games, I've done a lot more than most. Only ones that I haven't played are Metroid Primes 2, 3, and then other of the like more mainline games. It's also interesting to me that like map exploration isn't like part of the 100% of this game, because that's very much a part of the 100% in Symphony of the Night. You have to like, and I think not only is it like map exploration in the sense that you unlock different rooms, but I'm pretty sure that you also, if I remember correctly, you also have to like go to every single corner of every single different room, because the room like fills out on like the map for the room fills out on top of just having the room there in the first place. It's like way more hardcore. But I did 100% that game. So. Bruh. My bad. Okay. Ah, another one. And it's not even enough soul to... Okay, whatever. Nothing else over here. What the fuck? That was it? Okay. One heal. Oof. Is there nothing else over here? Maybe up? Joan Lee Jup. Did I already go up here? I'm gonna assume not. It's just like a side room. But that doesn't tie all the way back to the right to go down to wherever the mask thing is over there. To give you an idea, I played my 112% save just to see, and there were still secret places that I hadn't found after finishing it after about like 6 times. Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird to me. Technically, if you want to... Now, I don't think it counts as like the 100% kind of thing. It's mostly just like a player-based 100%, less like a save file 100%. But there's a secret kind of optional playthrough of Symphony of the Night that you can do if you enter in a code. I think at the main screen of the game. This is spoilers, by the way. I don't know how much you care about that. But there's like a secret code that you can enter at like the very beginning of the game on a save file, and you can actually play as Richter. So kind of the I guess to give like an idea of the story of Symphony of the Night, the previous game is called Rondo of Blood, also called Dracula Chronicles X when it came to America. Slightly, well, they're fairly different games, but both similar sorts of stories in that you're Richter Belmont, you're a descendant of Simon Belmont, the original guy, and you're dealing with Dracula again, right? And from what I remember, I don't think that Alucard is in Rondo of Blood, but what ends up happening is you beat Dracula, you drive him back. I think Richter just kind of ends up hanging out for a while, but then he ends up getting corrupted by Dracula. So the twist is that in Symphony of the Night, you're actually playing as Alucard, who was a playable character in a previous game, so he's kind of like an anti-hero. So you're playing as Alucard, the son of Dracula, who hates Dracula. And the twist is that now the bad guy is the Belmont. Richter Belmont is the bad guy, when in all of the like 8-10 games before it, the Belmonts were always the good guys. And so when you enter in this code to play as Richter, you essentially turn the game from a more exploration-based Metroidvania style thing to a more traditional platformer. Now, it's a much smaller thing. There's less like areas to explore, less stuff to do. But yeah, in order to like really feel like validated and having 100% or having 100% of the game, that's like a part of it. Back down we go. Okay, fair enough. Oh, does that mean that I have to loop back through that room again in order to get over here? Fair enough. That's kind of some bullshit, but whatever. At least it's not hard to get through here. I guess it's just to make sure that people actually explore this extra room. Well, it's not even optional. You have to get through it. Okay, whatever. That's cool, I think. I agree. I thought the Symphony of the Night was really, really, really cool. One of my favorite games for sure. There's also there's a real ending and a secret ending to Symphony of the Night as well. That's more like hardcore spoilers. I don't know how much you care about that, but I can get into that if you don't care. That part of the game is way more hardcore than just the Richter stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay, back over there. Okay, let's see what's over here. Secret ending of a secret ending. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this first. 1 sec. Oh, they're enemies. Oh, they're enemies. Oh, they're enemies. Okay, well, I need to heal first. So the idea is basically that, like, oh, I can't remember the way to do it now. So basically in Symphony of the Night, you can explore a bunch of stuff, and you can get up towards kind of the end part of the game, right? The end boss of the game. And I believe that you can get to the end boss fairly easily and quickly. You don't technically have to do a lot of stuff in the game in order to get to him. But what ends up happening is that when you beat Richter, the game just kind of ends, if I remember correctly. But like it's insinuated that Dracula's still in the castle, kind of like hiding in wait. To fuck over whoever comes out next, and manipulate someone else and get them to kind of do the same thing that Richter ended up doing. The only way to find the real ending to the game is, I know for a fact that you have to explore more, because obviously it's a Metroidvania, the whole point of the game is to explore. So instead of treating it more linearly, like getting to the final boss, if you explore more, if I remember correctly, you get these optional items, and when you have enough of them, you end up kind of activating like a weird spell thing on Richter at the end. He survives instead of dying, so you like fully kill him in the fake ending, and then he survives in the real ending. And then the really cool part is that it turns out that you've only played 70% of the game. So there's actually another 30 to 40% of the game locked behind like this secret real ending thing. And you end up going back through Dracula's castle, but it's upside down. So every single room is literally... So the ceiling is now the floor on all of the rooms. And you start... So obviously you start at the bottom of the castle, you go to the top. That's kind of the thing in every single Castlevania game, but it's also the thing in Symphony of the Night. And so in Castle Dracula, what ends up happening now is that you're at the bottom... if I remember correctly, you're at the bottom... But that bottom was the top where you fought Richter before, and now you have to climb from there
all the way back up in the upside down castle in order to get back to the top to fight Dracula. So I think that that's one of the coolest things that I've ever seen in a game. And I feel like I was spoiled on that like a really long time ago before I played it, but I didn't remember. So when I discovered it, I thought that that was huge to me. I was like, what the fuck? I've already been up here. Okay. But yeah. I think that Symphony of the Night is an awesome ass game. If you get a chance to play it, you can emulate it. It's on PS1 originally. So if you can emulate it that way, if you have like a PS4 or a PS5, there's like an HDified version of the game that you can play. I played that version. I liked it. It also comes with Rondo of Blood if you end up wanting to try that out. Rondo of Blood is very hard. Just keep that in mind. But you get the like predecessor to the game essentially. Are these things hard? Okay. Okay. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Helleness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Light is life, beaming pure brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, ah. Okay. Interesting. So it's like a cult of the light. So there's more to this area, I just haven't found it yet, assumingly. Or assuming. I assume. Assumedly. Anyway. Interesting. Strange to say that this weird dude has a lore. No, that makes sense to me. That makes total sense. Dark Souls is like the same way. Solaire is like part of the like cult of the light, essentially, and he yeah, he has a lot of lore behind him. For sure. Okay, well let's go back and get the Mantis stuff. Oh yeah, I don't need to be back here. Let's go back and get the the thing from the Mantis Lords that I didn't get before. What's his lore though? If you don't mind sharing. You didn't get your soul, right? The ghost? No, I haven't. It's in the dark part of Deep Nest, so I'm assuming either I'm just gonna die at some point and then I'll lose that money and then oops, and then be able to get my second ghost, or I'll survive long enough to get the lantern and go back and then claim my ghost for real. We'll see what ends up happening. I feel like I'm probably just gonna end up dying at some point, but see that your magic thing on the left side is broken. Yeah. I know, but the like I was saying, the ghost is in the dark part of Deep Nest. There's no point in going back to that right now without the lantern, unless you want to see me struggle around just to get the ghost. Probably no point in that. Oh yeah, they are chill. That's super cute. Why not? Yeah, that's entertaining content. If I can actually get through it in like one piece without the lantern, then maybe that's entertaining, but okay. Oh, those guys. Oh no, they bow to me. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, I love that. What the fuck? Wait, this game's super cool. I love that kind of storytelling. Wait, I did pick up the item from them. You lied to me. Or at least I think I did. There's nothing here. Is it somewhere else? It's in another room. Where? Is it up here? In the right? Ah, so it's the thing that was locked off before. Oh, that makes sense, because there's the Mantis guy that closes the door on me, so he presumably just doesn't do that anymore. Fair enough, fair enough.
I kind of want to find out if I can still kill the mantis guys, but I'm worried that they're all going to aggro me again if I try. Oh, it's a platforming challenge because of course it is. Oh, first try though. Another Hellenist seal. Oh, there's another thing in there, presumably. There's a couple doors. Interesting. Mark of Pride. What's that? Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail. Nice. Allowing them to strike foes from farther away. There was another one of these that I could buy. How many notches is this? 3? There was another one of those that I could buy from a vendor a little bit earlier. One of the best charms for nail build. Oh, there's like different builds? What? That's weird. You don't just like... Yeah. What? Huh. You don't just like upgrade? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because you get the different charms, right? So you have to equip them differently. Life build, magic nail. Interesting. Yeah, I would have assumed so, I guess, because there's like the yeah, there's like you get a lot of magic charms and you can only have so many charms at once, but ooh, that's big. That's huge actually. Nice. Nice. Make a combination of charms. Makes sense. It's just so weird to me because at least the Metroidvanias that I've played, primarily again older ones, it's not really a thing. You just kind of beat the game. It's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I can try to go all the way up to that really tall room and then go to the left because I haven't looked at that. And then that'll take me back to the Forgotten Crossroads anyway, which is kind of where I need to go, so... A green path. Green path is this one, yeah? Fair enough. Or you mean 80% of fungal waste? Bruh. How do I get back up here? That's fair. Some of it I have to come back to, I assume, later when I get a couple more upgrades. Fair enough. I have to remember the name in English. I play it in Portuguese. You're good. You're chilling. You are chilling. Fuck off. Okay, but yeah, let's go back up to Crossroads because I still haven't done that black thing, whatever it is. So seems like the next kind of main meme. Fuck. Oh, I hate exploding enemies like that. It's so annoying. I always assume that they're dead when they're not. If they explode on me, I'm just automatically gonna assume that they're dead. It's the wrong way? No. Okay. I almost dashed into the water. It's like soda water. Oops. Ah. Of course I dashed right into it. There's also the jellyfish place, which I haven't really explored at all yet. But again, I need that dark thing. Oh, wait a second. Wait, is that what that black thing that's on the map is now? The black egg? I get that, and then I can go into whatever... Fuck. I can go into whatever means the things that are like gated off of the black life shit. A nail upgrade. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember now. I can't get through this right now. I assume. Oops. I think I have to like, yeah, I have to get something else special to navigate around that or something probably. Need another item here. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, this is the guy that I was talking about. That I can buy shit from. Why not? Let's buy some drums. I don't have enough for all three, do I? Oh, I'm close, though. I don't want to farm yet. The charms are broken? Oh. Wait, I can't use them at all? Oh, what the fuck? It's wait, what? So I just wasted my fucking money? That sucks. Well, whatever. It's part of the 100%. If you die, they break. Yeah, fuck that. I never use that type of shit in Souls games. Never, never, never. So just to confirm, so have you played Souls games since Hollow Knight, or not at all yet? Okay, so what I can do from here... Like DS1 Elden. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was thinking it could be interesting. They have that mod for Dark Souls where you can stop in 3. Wait, you didn't finish 3? I wasn't the biggest fan of 3. It's my least favorite Souls game, but I think it would be cool because they have that like co-op mod in at least the original Dark Souls where you can play the whole thing. You can play the whole thing with like yeah, other people. I think that it'd be kind of cool to like do that with viewers at some point. Oh, there's new guys. What the fuck? Just hanging out. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it'd be cool to like do that with viewers, especially viewers that have never played the games before. See how they like get through the bosses and shit like that. Could be funny. You stopped at 1-3 in Elden Ring. Fair enough. I think they don't like you. It's okay. Not everybody has to be friends with me. For a really long time, I'd only played, Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, you didn't finish any of those 3 games. Oh. But am I reading that right? You didn't finish any of the 3 games? Get to a beautiful city in Elden Ring. Or DS3. You're probably talking about in DS3. You're probably talking about Anor Londo, I assume. Still 3 is to kill those motherfuckers. And I'm not paying attention. After a big skull boss. Oof. Oh! You're not talking about, You're not talking about the guy that crawls across the thing, are you? The one that does like this kind of thing? There's like the big slope and he like does this at you or whatever? Yeah, that one. I guess, or no, the before that or after that guy is the thing right before Anor Londo. And you have to get the like key for it. Oh yeah, you were at the beginning of the game then. That's fair though. I mean, like I can't judge because again, I did not. Dark Souls 3 was my least favorite of the Souls games. It just felt too like boss rushy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Because you didn't. I guess I don't know if you like went through that area at all, but when you go up to it, there's like a magic seal that you can't get through. That beautiful city. You have to like go somewhere else to get an item that lets you get through the magical seal, and then yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 other areas you have to get through with like major bosses before you can even do that. 17.5 hour. Okay, wait, how many bosses did you beat? Did you have the did you beat Abyss Watchers? Oh shit.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck does this do? Press the glowing button. Yes. Okay. Okay. But this is cool. That was a whole new area. The fuck? Where the hell am I? Cursed are those who turn against the king. This is like a graveyard area? We got to a whole new area. Oh, is there like a big hole here or something? Uh-oh. But yeah, if you're saying yes to you've beaten the Abyss Watchers, Abyss Watchers is like... Yeah, it sounds like for sure you've probably done a lot of the game then. Yeah. Basically, I can't remember the exact path. It's like there's... You go down one path and you beat the Deacons of the Deep. There's a different path where you beat the Abyss Watchers and then you go past them and then beat... I mean, it's not... Oh, wait, maybe it is the guy who crawls across the thing. I got here in a way different from the usual way? Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-oh. This is like some important shit. To protect the vessel, the Dreamers lay sleeping. Monoman the Teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the Watcher in a spire looking over the city. Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallowness lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to the map. What the fuck? Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by the captive light. Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Now you're getting somewhere in the game. Uh-oh. The fuck is this? Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Am I about to get transported somewhere else? Wait, what? Where am I? Who the... Transfer to the world of dreams? What the fuck? You are in an ancient place. A place of gods. Making this feel hella ominous. You're setting the mood, bruh. What the fuck is this? This is cool as shit. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you cut your way out of the sad, forgotten dream? What the fuck? Am I getting a new weapon? Taking the Dream Nail. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. What the fuck? Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they've reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade is dulled over time. Together perhaps we can restore its power. You only need to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. Read the dreams of anyone. Still impressions in the way dreams collect. Okay. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike up with your dream nail and see what happens? Okay, so it has nothing to do with, like, these people. What are you doing? Poking about a dusty old mind like mine. Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Oh, well, apparently not. You said, you can use the dream nail on her. Maybe I have to come back later to do it or something?
This game is so different than what I was expecting. Resting grounds. Oops. Oh, not that. Oh, it's these. Oh, I have seen these. What the fuck? So I basically just do this to gather essence and then... Is that it? There's 3 ways to get essence. Alright, well, we'll go into that in a second. I'm assuming that I finished the thing with the tree then? Do I get a little reward for that? I'll have to redo it, I assume. Oh. Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. That's it? I can't do anything else with this? This game is so fucking weird. I was not expecting anything like this. This is hella cool though. Sorry, I missed you if you're feeling one up map the area. Okay. Getting these trees a quite normal way. Killing normal insects, there's a chance of getting essence when they're dying. Killing dream bosses. And the dream bosses are the things that were just marked across the map, like these guys? Or those are unrelated? Let's go buy a map of the... Oh, I cannot buy a map of the area. Okay, not yet anyway. The dream bosses are different, and they're not... None of what I found so far is DLC. This is all just base game. There's one right next to me. A dream boss. Oh, one of, like, those bosses. All base game. They poured a lot of fucking time and effort into this shit. Holy fuck. Okay. So this is not the way that I'm supposed to find this area? Or I just found it very early? Let's see what's down here. That is a gross-ass noise. Oh, it's you. Dirty motherfucker. Okay. Ooh, I'm like standing on damage and shit. Whoa, that sucks. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that I need to be careful in this area. Jesus. Well, at least I can get my ghost now. That's big. Oh, there's soul here. 2 masks. Yeah, and there's no way to make myself stronger against them aside from my, like, broken charm, I assume. So I have to like hit it midair or something. There's charms to get more life. Oh, okay, fair enough. But no charms to make yourself take less damage. Fuck off. Yeah, no charms to make yourself take less damage? Oh, that does exist. So I just have to hit them midair. There is one. Okay, fair enough. I need to hit something. Is this guy gonna kill me if I... I hate that he leaves behind shit when he dies. Is that forever there? Wait, does that not hurt me? Oh, it doesn't hurt me. Oh, never mind. There's one where you cover yourself with shields when you heal. I think... Is that not this one that I have? This one? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Another elevator. Goodbye. Up we go. Go up in there and right. Not this way? Not the way that I just went? Oh. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? I feel like I need to heal before I fight that thing. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, another... Oh, and this isn't where I came from. Right? He's not that difficult? Well, I needed to heal at least first. Well, let's get to it. Okay. Let's get her done. Ooh, 4 now. Oof. Oof. Ah. It's so hard to heal on some of these bosses. Nice. Easy. The difficult is to defeat the hard version in Dreams. So there's like a harder version of the same bosses? Okay. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Okay. Oh, you get like a fuck ton of essence. Interesting. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Interesting. So it's like a graveyard, and his soul is like trapped in the dream or whatever the fuck. Remember Soul Master? Yeah, I gotta go back. I got that 100 down. Oh, okay, that was the same way that I came from, actually. All right. So did I get here hella early or something? Was I not like supposed to like be here yet, kind of? Oh, this is different. Dream Shield. Defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that can shape dreams, conjures a shield that protects the bearer and attempts to protect them. Cool. Face him again in the world of dreams. And I like have to... I like go into somebody's like dreams or some shit like that to do that or something. Alright, 100 essence. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when we've collected 200 essence. Interesting. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. So I basically just got money for beating him. Fair enough. Not bad. You have to go back to where you defeated him. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Now what? It's not this. Use the dream nail in him. Here? How? Oh, use it on the Soul Master. Okay, I can do that. What are you doing poking around industrial men like mine? Nothing world is but keep probing the world around and hidden things will reveal themselves. Okay, the Dreams version of Soul Master was really difficult to me. Okay, so I'm assuming that I have to come back later. Like I have to like beat a couple more bosses or something first. Seems like it. No. Wait, then what do I do? I couldn't do it on the Graveyard and I couldn't do it on the Soul Master. Where do I do it? Do I go back like over here? Wait, are you saying I do it like here? The Soul Master. No. I don't remember who the Soul Master is. It's not this. Is Soul Master like somebody in Dirtmouth? This guy. Okay, this is not going to show up on stream, but... Oh! That guy. Okay. So I don't have an easy way, because I have 2 PCs, I don't have an easy way to pull that up on stream. But yeah, you're talking about the, You're talking about this guy that I beat with the achievement right here. Not Mantis Sword, Soul Master. That guy. The boss was like flying around, whatever the fuck. Okay. I see. Okay. I'll go back and do that later. I don't need to do that right now. What the fuck is this? Blue Lake. False Knight too. Fair. That is closer. Like I can access all of the dream bosses from either one. Like the harder versions. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. That's a huge blue lake. Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's get another charm. Or a notch, I mean. Next one's 500. But I can buy it whenever I have the money. Okay, so I'm assuming that Blue Lake, there's something else to do there, I assume. Later. It just looked like everything else with like the platforms up top I couldn't get to or anything yet. Alright. Let's go up to Dirtmouth really quick. Because... Oops. Why am I going up to Dirtmouth? Let me think. Why did I want to go up to Dirtmouth? I'm losing my mind. Forgetting everything. There's a reason that I wanted to go to Dirtmouth. It wasn't to buy shit, I think. It's because I want to see Bove. I don't even know. Let's just go find out. Oh, because I wanted to get the map of the... That's duh. I wanted to get the map of the resting grounds. Who the fuck are you? Pale thing. You use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. This is a guy from Topside who wanted to challenge me or whatever. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Fair enough. Map for resting. So, anything new? I see another takes a rest upon the bench. There's something unpleasant about that one, but a stag station's doors are open to all. If you request passage, I'll offer it gladly. My duty as a stag far away is any personal distance. Okay. Dirtmouth it is. Oh, it's my girlfriend. Sit next to each other. It's cute. But I can't talk to her. She's too shy. That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd love to meet so impressive a bug. Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Hope you are too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Solemn place, more than welcoming. The kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for. But I'm not so naive. No doubt, they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. See the tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines of machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. What the fuck? And then just about the bench. Okay. I get the feeling that guy is the Hollow Knight that was being talked about in the one thing, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. More time to recover after taking damage. Some more iframes? Well, I'm sure. Oh wait, now I won't be able to afford the map. Rip. Duh. This is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, now I have all of the masks, or all the pieces with that mask. Acquired 4 mask shards. Oh, and I got an extra life. Oh, okay, cool. The White Savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself. Into despair she fell until a light bloomed far in the distance. A bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Yeah, Rafa's saying it's the girlfriend's how she writes about you. That makes sense. That's kind of cute. Oh, wait, you can see the... Oh, it's a little plush of us. Wait, that's hella cute, actually. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Okay. Actually, let's go find out what this person says. Oh, who are you? Another wielding weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Can I do anything then? Did I kill him? I just absorb him as essence? What the fuck?
Really?
Okay.
Omamututa.
Oh, okay. So it's just to, like, get a ghost afterwards. How long I must have slept. The light is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? They don't have the fire to fight. Don't know what you mean, but fair enough.
Papanada.
Only 75 for the resting grounds. Okay, I gotta come back. Oh, fuck though. Can I see into her dreams? My savior's so close. To descend to that room. Why? Things are so much simpler up here. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you 3 are looking after yourselves. Okay?
Oh.
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way again. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Courtney makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. You already got the larvae reward. You saved a mountain of them. Oh, I have not yet. Fair point. I've gotten, like, the first one, I think, but I'm assuming there's more. But let's go ahead and go back to the bank and take out some of the money just so that I can get a hold of that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right. talking without the mic on. My room gets so fucking warm with the door closed. Oh, it sucks so bad. Okay. Hopefully this solves all of my problems now. Alright. Go to the bank. Pull out like, we only need 50.
Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Go get the map. My cat's back. Oh wait, I haven't talked to this one in a minute. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border of Virginia. Oh, they've already said this. What about this though? This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here would be awfully bland. That's funny. What about this guy? That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Other stag beetles. Interesting. Dude does seem old as fuck. I guess he's been around since the ancient times when the kingdom was like a thing. Okay, map time it is. I haven't like, talked to her
Bapanada.
directly, actually. I didn't realize I could do that. Alright. All the places to end up. We picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, that my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? You're enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Hollowness sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place.
Sanjo.
He likes it. See him a lot, he's the homie. I like how she doesn't talk to us. It's funny as fuck. She's too shy. So I'm assuming that I can go all the way up. Ah, maybe not. Can I go up that way? Wait, let's check. And my cat is laying on everything. Thank God for that. Okay. Why not? Why not jump up? Okay, let's see if we can. Oh. Free soul hearts again. I was not paying attention. Wait, this is an optional thing. Oh, wait, no, this is the... right? Wait, I'm confused. No, this is not the path? Yeah, no, okay, I went the wrong way. Bruh, fuck off. So I need to go this way and then down, I think. Oh yeah, wait, I can do this now. Couldn't do this before. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. That's cool. I like that, actually. I really like upgrades like that in these kinds of games. Higher beings is for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which other can only. That's yeah. When you're a one mask, your damage double it. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, so that's back the path that I came from. So I need to go this way. That's just whatever. Okay. Oh well, that's new, and then I can go up that way. Nice. Very cool, very cool. This is definitely new. Oh, we're like above the town. Yeah, this is the cliffs that Homie was talking about. And then this just slides back down that way. Okay, fair enough. New area discovered. Big Pog. Big Pog. Massive, dude. Dude, this is fucking massive, dude. Cool. Take those. Secret little area. Oh. Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught by the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. First nail art. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, okay, then I have to fight him first. That's cute. I like that. Cyclone slash. Oh, that's cool, actually. So hold up and down to release it. Your form exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. I like this guy. He's cool. That's funny. Oh, and then I can do it like down as well for... Oh no, it's like the same thing. Wait, what was the down and up for? Does that do anything? Big Pog though, Big Pog. This area seems easy so far. Oh, another dream boss. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Sure. Gorb. That's funny. Who the fuck is this guy? Ah, I'm stupid. That was easy. Almost no damage. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain, descend, descend. I am... Goodbye. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Fair enough. Oh, no, I have 200 soul essence. Or essence, not soul essence, whatever. Oh, for some reason I thought I was spending the essence when I got it. I just get like, it just compounds from wherever I was before. That's fair. And then this is the resting spot. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm assuming that I can get a map of this place. Well, surely I can. I guess I just don't know if the map guy is going to be here or if I have to go back to, like, buy the map somewhere. Oops. You just have to hear the hum hum. Hum 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 hum. Yeah, true, true, true. Oh. And now I hear it. Yeah, and there's these little white things as well. That's funny. Oh, I guess there's supposed to be maps that he's like drawn and left behind. I didn't realize. Enjoying the bracing air, we're quite close to Hallownest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. I don't have enough Geo. DLC's close? Okay. You don't have enough Geo? Ah, I understand. I give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Geo, as they say. DLC's very close. So this path goes to DLC, like, no matter what. Or there is, like, main game stuff in this direction as well. Also, this is a lantern area. Let's go get that 75 really quick. There is main stuff, or are you reiterating my question? The DLC is a thing you have to activate by your own. Oh, okay, so it's like main stuff, but there's also like DLC stuff over here. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like specifically seek out the DLC, but I guess if I happen upon it, then it is what it is. Down there is Green Path? What the fuck? So I've already been to a part of... Oh, wait, that makes sense. I kind of remember that. That thing down there. Yeah, because there's like that weirder part of Green Path where it doesn't... And I thought it was the crossroads, but I guess it's this. Interesting. Okay. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mine this kingdom grants. So we go crazy down here. Crazy! I'm just gonna go crazy. More money for free. It's cool. I haven't sold any of those things. That's just like free money sitting in my inventory. It's kind of like when you get those like soul item things in Souls games. You get like actual souls that you can like redeem, or soul items that you can redeem for souls, or runes or whatever the fuck in Elden Ring. They're all souls anyway. It doesn't matter. It's all the same thing. Oh, does this loop back to Green Path? Oh. Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Didn't see anything? No, I saw it. Oh, but now I'm like down here. How the fuck do I get back up? I have to go all the way around? Oh my fucking god, bruh. Trolling me. Actually trolling me, Rafa. Oh yeah, there was like an enemy in here. There's nothing over here. Did I just go around in a circle? This is just back to where I just was like 3 seconds ago. Wow, this is a new path I didn't... Okay. Oh, wait, I came back. Oh. Fair enough. Okay, well, I gotta go back at some point and redeem the worm shit. Grub, whatever the fuck they are. Oh, another one of these. Nice.
Am I timed to like get all the red shit or no? And there's none down here. Okay. What have you said of secret walls? Fair enough, Don. It was like a secret floor, but unless you're telling me there is a secret wall nearby that I'm missing or something. One more red guy all the way up there, I think. Maybe that's it. Oh, I'm surprised that I jumped off the side of that. Not off the side of that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Still not everything? Okay. I wish that the fucking coins didn't go flying everywhere when you destroy those little mine deposits, the Geo, whatever. Still not all of it? Jesus. There's a fuck ton of essence in this one. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Still not all of it? What the fuck? Clearly it's not timed, but the timer's like really fucking long. Is there a secret wall over here? Oh, there's a secret wall right here. Okay, well let's get all the red shit first before we do that. King's Idol. Yeah, that's another one of those. Okay. Assuming there's shit over there as well. Where the fuck is the last? Oh. Still not all of it. Okay, I see another one. Bro. I'm not crazy. It doesn't infinitely spawn, right? There's like a fixed amount of these. I'm gonna be here all fucking night hunting for this shit. There we go. Okay. At least there's a ton of extra shit to do now. Just a mount of them. Yeah, Jesus fuck. And this is included in the 100% or no? Wasteland. Bugs reduce. Okay. Okay, secret wall was right here. Oh? The corpse of a large bug. What did I just do? Oh? Oh, this is a mount of them. Like a mounted essence? Or this is like another optional thing? Oh, this is the DLC. Okay. Well, I found it on my own. Fair enough. And now I'm in an entirely different area. Like if I come back out, it's like totally different or something? Or no? Oh, I have to like enter from here or something? No? What? Oh, it's in dirt now. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I just activated it. I see. That's kind of cool. I like how natural that is. I like how, like, in the environment it is. It's not something that you have to, like... I don't know. It's not some, like, new thing that's, like... Yeah, they just, like, slap onto the game, like, another, like, area that you go in. It's only unlocked once you beat the game or something like that. It's, like, specifically a thing that you can just, like, randomly find. Once you do, you can do whatever you want. I think that's super cool. Especially because it's, like, you can activate it while you're playing the game normally, and then you can, yeah, come back whenever you want and actually do the DLC at any time, especially if it's hard. I'm assuming it's probably relatively difficult. Okay, oh, from here, is it worth it to... I mean, I assume that I've explored most everything here, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's another path that I can go down or something. Oops. The DLC is really cool. Does it make more sense to do it once you've finished the game, or... like the main game? Does it not really matter? Boss made me die 50 times. I counted it. Jesus. That's quite a few. Okay, I can't get up there. My cat is fucking with stuff again. Count as 1%. The DLC? What are you talking about? DLC counts as 1%. Oh, 1%, and that 1% can count for the 100% or the 112%, presumably? Interesting. Guess I'm just gonna go back to green path from here and then figure it out. Is one of the... oh, the boss is 1% of the 112%. I see. Okay. Still haven't gotten to these mask bosses. And the mask bosses are a non-optional part of the main game, I assume. But the DLC gives main stuff too. What does that mean? Just stuff that's useful for the main stuff, or like actual main game shit? Okay, there is a path off to the left that I didn't go to, both on the bottom and the, like, middle. There's also the Lake of Un, which I didn't really do much with. I guess I can go back to that and see. Like, a charm of the DLC was a main stuff. So it's like a charm that you can also get, like, normally in the main game, but you can get it from the DLC early or something? Or just like a way to get it? But if you get that charm already, then do you get something else from the DLC? Chill. Ah, fuck. No, nice. I think, like, activate the DLC as the main game for the 100%, finishing the DLC is 112%. Huh? Oops. So you mean, like, in the sense of going through the process of activating the DLC is necessary for the 100%, but beating it is part of the 112%. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Oh, so you activate the DLC and you go inside and you get a charm just for getting in there, and that's part of the main game? Well, guys gone? I don't even remember who was in here before. Probably went up top. Oops. To get all the charms, you need to activate the DLC. But main game charms, not just DLC charms. Yeah, I can't do anything here yet. I think my cat's mad that I'm not trying to go to sleep yet. Poor kitty, poor kitty. He's giving me a look. What do I want to do? I guess I can just go back to the... Yeah, I guess let's just transport back. There's probably... You're gonna go now, you need to sleep. Okay, Rafa, it was fun hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow or something. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might take a little break tomorrow, but... Day after, something like that. Tomorrow if I open live. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but maybe just for like a little bit, but definitely Thursday for sure. See you then. Good night, Rafa. Have a good rest, my friend. My cat's gonna try to drink out of my water. Nasty little bastard. Alright, so apparently the entrance to the DLC is right there. Okay, where did everybody go? What the fuck? Huh? Ah, look there, something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think at best I try to ignore it. Okay. Oh wait, I still haven't rested on the bench. Let's do that really quick. Wait, why is the... Oh, the map is updated. Oh, so I haven't seen everything that's over there. Okay, interesting. And there's a little bit more up that way that I haven't done. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see about the DLC, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet, but whatever. We'll see.
Babala, Geno.
You called us? Speak to Master. Is this it? Is the whole DLC just the boss? There's no, like, level here? Oh, I've seen this guy before. He's cool, though. So it was you, Chorus. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim Master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom followed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place, and you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Oh, I get a... Interesting. So I do get a charm right away. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvel shall be achieved. Don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Interesting.
Baba
Flame.
Gondala.
Seek it out for master, for our kin. Okay, so I'm assuming then... So this is the charm. Worn by those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual. The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. Okay. So there's like 3 mini-bosses that I have to go fight or some shit? Then I can come back. The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's Light will always guide us. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? When flame burns bright inside one's mind, can heed the call across lands and time. Wait, why does this guy talk stupid? He thinks smart. Guess I do that too. The fuck? Did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. That smell. Ugh. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Show me. Put it on quickly. Oh, I have to... Okay. Alright, let's go do that, I guess. Oh. So I have to equip this to see the guys? Oh, and you can just see them on the map. Okay. And you have to go do that to... Interesting. Alright, but if I put this on, then I can go talk to this guy? Nope. Wait, who the fuck is that thing? Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. Okay. So I get a little buddy. The buddy just like points me to where everything is. Okay. Let's put this back on. I might not need that, honestly. Kind of like this. Let's use that. Alright. What now? Okay, so I've activated the DLC. Let's go back down. We'll see about our worm reward, I guess. Our caterpillar reward from the Forgotten Crossroads, and then we'll go to the black thing. Wait, that doesn't... Oh wait, none of it shows me where I am now. Okay. But I am on the right. So what I want to do is... I guess I can just go down and then left and then up. Works. And then this is too far down. Cat's back. He's mad that I'm still awake, but he's back. Can't be alone. Nasty, nasty cat. Nasty, nasty, annoying cat. Who I hate ever so much. Okay. So I assume that I go this way. Okay, and it's this way. When he wants my attention, he emulates me. He starts like looking at the screen all like surprised. He's like... He really wants me to go to sleep. He's like, why are the lights still on? It is nighttime. Go to sleep. Okay, and... Ooh. The place with the caterpillar guys is right across from the black dude, so that's a meme, I suppose. It's kind of the next big meme. The black guy. Can I go up here? I can. That's new and big. Little secret area. Oh, lots of free geo. Take that. Free coins. Thank you. Oh, and then another one of these. Okay, fair enough. Ah, there's gonna be so fucking many of these to collect again. I feel like I'm gonna get to 300 before I go talk to the memer again. Okay, I'll get the ones on like the right and kind of the center, and then I'll come back up on the left, I guess. Almost a 300. Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's go see what that thing says. Twisting paths, traveling masses. Vessel sealed. Vessel sealed. Vessel... Not the Hollow Knight, but the stuff related to the three-leg gods or whatever the fuck. There's quite a few of these guys now. Just a couple of bucks. Oh, it's a couple more bucks. I swear to God, I've saved more than like 4 recently. I've saved like a ton. Oh shit. Lots of free money. Oh, a mask fragment. What the fuck? Oh, that's for the mask. Okay. Lots of free shit. Grub song. The fuck? Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool. I've only saved 5? No shot. I've definitely saved more. If I come back into reload, is there gonna be more? Bro is still streaming. What's up, Wasim? How you doing, dog? I like this game a lot. It's pretty good. I also gotta beat it like fast as fuck before the sequel thing, Silk Song, comes out next week. Actually, next Thursday. Gotta speed the fuck up. Like 10 hours in now. It's not bad. I'm like finally getting to like the main part of the game, so I think this is supposed to get be when it gets a little bit more entertaining, supposedly. I've like just barely started to get like story elements. Because I think that this right now is about to be something. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. So I think what I have to do for this is I have to go fight these mask things. So I gotta go around fighting these bosses, I assume. Okay, what the fuck is that thing? There's no key for the thing with the eyes? What is that? Alright, how do I want to do this? So, first of all, one thing that I can do. I'm not anywhere near any benches. Kind of. I have to go down. Okay, there's like a couple flame things for the DLC that I have to do. I don't know if they're easy or if it makes sense to do them yet, but I guess I can try to start on them. But I have to equip a thing for it to work. Which means that I have to go to a bench. There's also an area over here that I believe that I can go to now, so I'm not... Don't know. This is a dead end, I believe. Yeah. Back off, bro. Oh, I'm stuck here. I have to kill it. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. I killed it without even trying. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I get a little shield now whenever I heal. I like that. Okay. Okay. So this way, there's like a mine area. I think I can do this now. Is this girl still here? Yep. Bury my body, could cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? He'd hear me. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. What the fuck? That's dark. Oh, I didn't read that one. Bury, cover shell, darkness, no meaning. Dangerous, still remain light again. She said she was gonna make her own song. This is the song? Okay. I might be missing some of the DLC shit, but whatever. Okay. Oh, I need soul. Oh, wait, I have to go kill enemies for soul, and there's no enemies here right now. Alright. Fun. There's no enemies here, right? Oh, wait, 3 soul. Okay. That should be enough. So what you up to, Wasim? You just hanging out? Crystal Peak. Okay, cool. There's some other shit up there, but I don't know if I can get to that right now, can I? Because I have to... not that way. I can't get that far. Alright. Oh, I need the lantern for that. I assume that I might get the lantern in this area, and it seems like the lantern is going to be pretty necessary to do some of the next parts of the game, so... I don't know how to fight those things, or maybe I have to look at them, place the head on. Jesus Christ, what is this area? Is that a friend? Or are these enemies? Those are enemies. Good. I like how all the enemies have little red eyes so you can tell them apart. Also, am I crazy or is the music loud as fuck in this area? It's cool though, I like it. Good music. I like that, the conveyor belt wall. That's cute. Oops. Oh, well, blocked off. So I have to go around. Ah, yeah. Gotta attack from the front. Ah. There's a lot of enemies that you can kind of like jump on like that, kill them that way really easily, but I don't think that those guys are that. Okay. 4 hits, gotcha. These are only 3 hits. Okay. I'm also still waiting to get Pale Ore at some point so I can upgrade my nail more with the damage. Oh. Oh, there's like a different path up there, I bet. Okay, so those ones you have to jump on to hit. Alright. And another lantern, please. Where the fuck is my map guy? Where is map friend? This is like kind of a lantern spot. sucks. Bigly, 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 bigly. That sucks. Why can't I jump on that part of the wall? How does this make any sense? How does this make any sense? Any sense at all in any universe? Ooh, okay, Jesus. Oh, those look like spike traps for a second. Maybe not. On the walls. Loop back around to where I came from. Nice. Another rancid egg. What do these do? Okay. Powerful stench of decay. So I go down. There's more down here. Oh, just a bench. Okay, I'll take that. Over here. Okay. Sign pointing to a bench that I've already been at. Very helpful. Because it just goes to show there's many different ways to explore the areas. Okay. And this is where I just came from. So I went up. Oh, up is the only path from over here. Okay. Aside from down to the right. Might be something else in the center or some shit, but... So is there no way to unlock that part? Ah, rip. I was trying to do that without taking damage. Rip. Because that just falls back down to... And this is the way that I went before, but there's an optional little puzzle right here. I should just dash across. It just makes more sense. Not like that, though. Okay. It's a little bit faster. Still not bad, though. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Path up. Oh, what the fuck is that? How the fuck do I beat that? Okay. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Fat oof. Can I, like, hit regular enemies with this thing? Let me hit you! I don't want to die. Too young to die. Whatever. Maybe an enemy that attacks slow or something. Ah, finally, my map guy. My map friend. Somewhere nearby. Oh, God. He's gonna be this way. Alright. From the Scale Mountain, I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Just map the area. More expensive every single time. So... Oh, where I'm at, it's all broken. Okay, so... It looks like there's probably a way across. I just definitely don't know what it is yet. There's a path over to the right that looks similarly all craggled up, and I don't think that I can get across. And then there's one down, right, and then up. And then there's one straight up. And I don't think I'm getting up there right now, so... I feel like I need a double jump or something. Let's go up either way. Well, actually, let's go down to the right first. Let's see what this is right here. Oops. Ah. Oh, and I died. Of course. I guess, is it worth it to try to go this way really quick before I get my ghost? I had a lot of money. I don't know if I'm gonna die. Alright. I didn't go up from here, so I guess we could just see really quick, just to see what happens. this path. Oh, dark path. Okay, so I don't even. Gotcha. I saw this. Oh, okay, so it's down from like a different direction. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, they can attack each other. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so from here I go up. Oh wait, not this way. This way. Up. Up. Let's do it like this first. Okay. Oh, it's 3 hits for the ghost now. Oh, that sucks. I almost fucked that up entirely. Oh, but at least I'm back to the path to the right. I guess it's kind of easy. Just gotta die to get there. Kind of timed that weird, but whatever. Ah, too far. What? Really? I'm surprised I timed that one. Fair enough, it's the path back. It's over here. I need a little bit of soul to heal up. Maybe just another bench. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. I mean, maybe this gets me to the caterpillar that's over here. Oh, that's a lot of these guys. Can you come closer? Hello? Thank you. I want to cheese you, please. Please and thank you. Okay, Jesus. Alright. Free shortcut. Nice and easy. Okay, fuck you, dumbass. Get hit by the laser. Oh, wait, I have to loop back around. I don't have a choice. Oh, there's supposed to be an elevator here, I see. Easy. Let's gamble it. Ah. Okay. That was still pretty easy. Lots of money. Nice, nice, nice. And then a secret path. Oh, but I have to go all the way back around. Oh, no, they're deactivated. Ooh, huge. Big, 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 big. That's actually super worth it. Guess I ever have to come back through. Yeah, and that opens back up and I get that guy. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the bench, though. Since we're relatively close. That's the dark path. Now get... Okay, bench again. Alright, there was other stuff. Yeah, because there was the other grub that I didn't save up there. Okay. So... guess what I could do now go back up the same way. And then try to get through the, okay. I don't know why I did that. There's no spikes on the ground. There's no point doing that. Yeah, we'll go back up the same way. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's like some coins. Fair enough. We'll take that. Okay, easy. Yeah, we'll go back up that way, and then we'll go through the stompers again. We gotta time it out better so that I can get the other grub. Okay. Thank you. Brother. Oh my god, stop. I don't know why I'm doing that. That doesn't make any sense in any universe whatsoever. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing my hair to the corner of my eyes. I got ghost. The phantoms, they're here to get me. The voices, they're real. Jesus Christ. Okay, I kind of forgot about this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's some way that I can't go yet. Go around. Fair enough. Alright, whatever. Fuck you guys. Free Solaria. You're making so many crystal names, and this isn't like a thing that I can open. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I kind of gotta go back this way. I don't have a choice. Alright. Oh wait, it's up here. Nice. That last one was easier than the first little part of the extra puzzle. Okay. So... that was that extra room. I think I'm locked off of everything off to the right, it looks like, over there. I think I have to go all the way around, so... oh, and these are all off again. That's super nice. Okay. So up we get... rip me. Okay. So I go directly up. Heal a little bit. Up this way. Oh, free bench. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. But there's a guy on it, because of course there is. And it's a boss, too. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Seems not that hard, though, so far. Well, that's a little bit worse. That's a lot worse. Okay, you hurt my shield. Fair enough. One more heal. Ah, I don't know why I ran into that. Okay, a little light in there. Fair enough. Am I like free in this corner? I can just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know why I ran into that. I don't know, you can like hit me directly still. Oh, I hate that if the shield gets hit, it like interrupts your heal, it looks like. Okay, bye. What the fuck? Fair enough. At this point, I need like a fast travel station to get me back to the bank. What the fuck? I have like so much fucking money. I just need to dump it all into shit. This is a path up. Ah, but not the whole way up. Okay. What the fuck was that heartbeat sound? It's like the heart of the underground. Okay, so can't go up that way. I don't think I can go up this way either. Nope. Okay, so I gotta... Okay, fair enough. I gotta do this then. Come back around. Let's kill this guy really quick. Okay, well, if I face him, that's helpful. I don't know if there's anything over here, but we might as well look. No. But that's some money, I guess. More free money, even though I'm rich as fuck right now. Oh, this guy again. Ah, quite a view, no. I'm not surprised you survived the trek through the shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Then overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Okay. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Is this guy here? This high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. Talking about Dirtmouth? So small it seems. So one of the flare guys is up here, I bet, somewhere. Yeah, because this does connect back to Dirtmouth. Is that everything that he says? Yeah, I know that I've seen him, like, standing here specifically before for some reason, like a thumbnail or something. I think if Joseph Anderson made a video on this or something. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Oof. Oh, okay. I tried. This is back down to where I came from, I believe. Ah, rip. Nice. Okay, nice. That's that part. But it looks like there's another thing over here, but not from here? Okay. Ah, fuck me. This is kind of easy. I just walk the path. It can't really do anything to me as long as I don't mistime it. Another Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Last frame, dog. Jesus. Nothing over here. Okay. Where else is there to go? Still up? To the right. Can I get up there? Doesn't look like I can get up all the way. Fuck. Bruh. This is just back where I came from. Yeah. Is this it? Am I stuck? Go up that way. What the fuck is the lantern then? Huh. I've seen like pretty much all that shit that I can see. I've seen pretty much all this shit that I can see as far as I'm aware. I've done pretty much all of Deep Nest that I can do without the lantern. I guess there's this down here that I didn't do in Deep Nest. That's a thing, but I'd have to go all the way to Queen Station and come all the way down. And there's that right there in Green Path. But aside from that, I don't know what else I would do. 'Cause I've seen like all of Crystal Peak. That I can see so far, I think. Unless, wait, unless I can, hold on, maybe I can do this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I just gotta time it better. Bruh. A little bit farther away from the wall. I'm assuming there's like a double jump or something that you get at some point. Okay. Okay, so maybe what I have to do is I have to bounce off of it and dash to the left and get to that wall? Because it doesn't look like there's enough of a ledge on the right for me. Not to get there easily, anyway. There we go. Fuck off. Little bitch, you want to be like that boss so bad, yet you're weak and you suck, dumbass. And I can't bounce across that. Oh, but I can jump it, I think. Nice. Oh, one of these things again. I want to kill that guy first. Fuck off, bruh. I fucking hate these things. Bro. Bro. I'm not even playing. Please fuck off. I don't think that he can hit me from here, can he? No, okay, we're good. It's another free heal. Jesus. Oh, I can still hit him from up top? Why does it look like he has crystals on his head then? Okay. Fair enough. Is this the same one that I was dying to earlier? Whatever. I don't care. I'll come back for the dream shit in a minute. Okay, bye. Okay. Fuck you. Want another bench or something, just another checkpoint. I hate these fucking little bastards. Oh, you can hit them from the bottom. Oh, wait. That's so much easier. Wait, that's kind of misleading. I always assumed that the crystals were like shields. But I guess not every single time. Also, those like little fucking crystal farm things last so long. Holy shit. Okay. That's not a jumpable wall? Kidding me? The fuck? Okay, so I need like a double jump or something for that. But I'm like nearly at the top, it looks like. There's like nothing that I can do. Alright. Back this way, I guess. Oh, I can also hit these guys, I guess. Never even bothered before. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I can hit it to break it. Oh, duh. There's also crystals there. Fair enough. Taller jump or a double jump, ideally. Fuck off. He's got such a little stretch of platform to stand on. Alright, whatever, I got the guy. I don't care. Goodbye. I wonder who put the grubs in the fucking shit anyway. Alright. Dust. Okay. You know what? They're not as bad when you know that you can hit them from the bottom. That's not bad though. I still feel like that's kind of misleading just because, like, other crystal guys, like this guy, I bet you can't hit from behind. Because he's got the crystals on his back, but yeah, whatever. Okay. My bad. Oh, wait, you can hit his crystals out of the air too, back at him. I don't know if it damages them, but what the fuck? Alright, let's finish this. Rip. Cool. Rip me. Can I get back up from down here? Probably not, huh? Alright. Okay, fuck you. Are these the last ones? For me, they are. Okay. I had a whole strat. I was gonna get to the side. I was gonna jump off the fucking thing. I was gonna dash around. And it all instantly fell apart. So I just have to go back up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got it all. Nice. Very nice. Light refracted, energy contained. Okay. So the only... So I got a grub bottom right. Top right, I couldn't progress any farther. And I think that's kind of it, isn't it? I mean, I can look to see if there's like a path up somewhere. That's not a path up. Not a path up over here. Nothing. There's no like alternate paths over here that I missed, I think. Okay. These guys are only 2 hit. It's easy as fuck, actually. Okay, fair enough. That's it. There's nothing over here. I'm trying to think. There's nothing like special that I have right now that I could use to get up. I can see the path up. All right. Stepping in here. Okay. Oops. Forgot to kill that one. I can't really kill it like that anyway. Alright, whatever. Alright. So this room is off the map for me, but if I go directly down and I go to the right, then I can get to the bed, or the left, I mean, then I can get to the bench. There's nothing else over that way? There's gotta be something else, right? I think. Where's the bench? Am I stupid? Was the bench farther down? The bench... Oh, the bench was higher up. Duh. Okay. That was a no-go. This is where the bench is. Okay, fair enough. Let's at least see what the updated map looks like. There's a couple paths up. One is immediately outside of the room with the NPC, which I already know about. There's one right here, which I also believe is too high up. But that one up, like, right and then up is interesting. Or you know what, actually, maybe the other up is here. Maybe it just means up here? No shock, because I was already up here. Right? I think I know where this is. Okay, no, so this is the... Oh, okay, so this is the path in the other room from where I was. Which means that I'm right about at the... Wait, I can't tell, is this the hallway, or is it... No, I'm still, like, on the path up, and then this is the square room. Right? Wait, what? This is not making sense in my head. Alright, let's go back in this way. So there's a path up from here somewhere? Okay, fair enough. Because, yeah, this room right now, top right, leads to that thing that I couldn't jump any higher than. And then bottom right, there's the path to the grub, which means that somewhere around right here, so there's a ceiling that curves up, which is like this part. So there is a path up there. Oh, but I don't think I'm getting up there from here. Which means the only thing that I could do, so bottom right is the dark room, but there's another thing middle right. So I guess we can go there. Maybe that's also blocked off and I'm just forgetting, but so we're gonna go find out. I still can't like easily store or spend this money right now either, because I don't have a fast travel place. Okay. Oh, now this is the path that's blocked off. Wait a second, but if I go up, I can get down to it more directly? So there's a different path down somewhere. But I have to go all the way up to the square room. It's not down here, is it? But is this it? Oh. Okay, I missed this entirely. Fair enough. It's out here. Nothing, oh, maybe there's something else. Probably make that jump, but I'm not gonna keep harping on it. I should have just cursed back to the beginning. I should have just dashed. dash when it's a straight line like that. It just makes sense. Green heals, don't mind if I do. Maybe I needed it for, I don't know why I did that. Maybe it was more useful for some sort of, down slam ability somewhere, but whatever. Hardcore platforming right now. Alright, whatever. Another bit of heals. Could be worse, could be worse. Oh, 2 health. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Straight down. I thought I fucked up for a second. Oh, and is that the dark room over there? Hmm? Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, this is very Super Metroid. While on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force, release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Oh, shit. That's big as fuck, actually. That's huge. This little Goliath guy, he's both reminiscent of, Jesus Christ. Okay. He's both reminiscent of, in Super Metroid, you go to those, like, the statue things that are, like, holding their arms out like this. It might not just be Super Metroid, but, yeah, you gotta... Oh! You see, it said hold LT to super dash, and I thought I had to hold it again for me to go faster or some shit. But yeah, there's, like, those guys doing that, and then you, like, curl up in a ball in their arms, and then you get an ability, or they, like, walk you around or whatever. It's both reminiscent of that, as well as, spoilers for One Piece, but that, oh, it's like straight down, you don't drop down at all. The, Goliath thing in Egghead, I can't remember what it's called, but it looks a little bit like that to me, kind of like an Iron Giant-y kind of thing. Okay, so now there's actually 2 paths that I can go down. There's the dark one, and there's the not-so-dark one. So let's at least go first to the bench, which I believe is actually... No, it's not down here. That's something else. Right? Yeah, no. We're like all the way at the bottom. So we gotta go up, 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 up. Bench is right here. Let's get the map filled out a little bit more. I do want to see really quick. Is there a flame guy here? I'm just forgetting. He's off to the left over there. Okay. Well, we'll go do that in a second anyway. I guess that'll be the one that we do first, over the dark one. I don't know if I need that equipped to go find the guy or not, but maybe it just shows me where they are generally. I don't have to, like, have it constantly. Down and then left. Over here, and then... Okay, now we're in a loop back around spot. Oh, I already got his map. I don't need it. This just goes forever. It doesn't break down at all. It's only when you hit a wall. That's cool as fuck. I like that. Oh, yeah, multiple screens. Okay, Jesus. We are going. Oh, wait, but there's a flame guy that I've already missed probably, huh? Rip. So maybe I do need the charm to find the flame guy? Yeah, I probably do. Okay, so I'll just have to come back. Fair enough, fair enough. Two different paths. Let's try this one first. And this just... Oh, this goes back to... Okay, cute. I like that, I like that. This goes back to Dirtmouth. I can spend a lot of this fucking money now, too. I don't think... No, that's only for if you have a ghost that you can't redeem. Do not redeem. I feel like I shouldn't say that. It's like racist now. unfortunately. It was funny, but now it's kind of racist. Alright.
Papa nada.
Oh, yes, I do want that. Because I know there's like 2 of them that I've seen that I wasn't able to do anything with. Warrior's Grave, why not? Tram, sure. Well, the trams are pretty obvious, but okay. Then we can go get a couple more charms or whatever the fuck. So it's still too expensive. Oh, this is the lantern. Wait, I can't afford this. Okay, wait. No, I can afford this right now. Okay, let's go get that. Just gotta go to the make. That opens up a couple different things for me. Very big, very big. Okay. Alright. Starting to get fairly tired. Oops.
Destio, Gio.
Alright. 1850. Let's just take out the max. I'm too lazy to. Oh, wait, that's deposit. I'm too lazy to do the math right now. Guess we can come back and put the remainder in later. I'm definitely over, but probably not by much.
Gio, Kalala.
That's the right one. Okay. I always fuck it up. Alright. Alright. I've been hearing about the strangers that have come to town. They're strange indeed from what's been told. What interest does this tired little place hold for them? I think you may know the answer to that. None of my business, of course, but I would be wary of their deals and promises. Keep your nail half drawn if you understand me. As for the DLC, guys, you seem a little different. Something's changed in your bearing. Ah, the way you hold your nail. So you've learned a nail art. Very interesting. I wonder, do you have the passion to continue your training? Found a new nail, then it looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk to you instead. I see they've opened this mapping shop across the way. Suppose a little competition is healthy. I think they were there first. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Is that a little aggressive? All's fair in a world made of Geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you, like this guy was, and I had to rescue him. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is for the thing where you get the 3, and then I guess it just upgrades your soul ship. Fair enough. Alright. That's kind of whatever. I guess it's nice to, like, farm.
To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's Prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. That noisy old lift. Where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you ever been up there? Is it true the crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Well, dude, did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Oh my god. I am getting a trillion emails from Indeed. Did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Those who made it back told of impossibly old structures and roads formed as though the rock itself possessed a will. Interesting. It's very Maiden Abyss. Also, where's my girlfriend? Wait, have I done everything down into the right over there, then? Oh, I have, but not down into the right in the crystal. Okay. Yeah, there's still up stuff, but I need some sort of other upgrade for that. There's down stuff from there, but I don't think that I can access it yet. And then this guy's in that part that I couldn't get to because of the black stuff. Where's the last mask? So I can't, like, really do those bosses yet. There's only like 2. There's a third one. I didn't beat one, did I? Okay. Oh, he's in Deep Nest. Oh, I see. Well, I can do Deep Nest now. At least the remaining part, because I have the lantern. And I don't need to equip the lantern. Okay, big. Okay, so is she in her house? Let's check that really quick. Nope. Okay, I don't know where the fuck she is. Did she update her diary? The White Savior returns. Long had they remained apart in the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell, and suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the Savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her Savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect, aching love shared in silence together. It's cute. Oh, she's literally in bed right there. We're literally sneaking around her house. That's funny as fuck. But she has a poster of me now. I guess she drew it herself. I'm like hitting a pose, doing a disco dance or something. Nice. Lift back up. We'll go do that thing to the right. It might just end up being grub or some shit, but I guess we'll go find out. Off to the right. Through again. Okay. Still going. Jesus. Alright, so we go... I guess we could just go down one screen, then to the right whenever we can. Right there, I knew it. Ah, fuck me. Down to the right. Not that way then. Right here. Make it across this part. Technically I could just dash across. You don't really have to do the platforming still, but whatever. It's fine. the right again as soon as I can. Fine without the gill. Nice. And so it's not just a straight dash across. See, I would not have known that without the lantern. I probably could have done this without the lantern, though. Not that big of a deal. It's not hard. Okay. Let's heal really quick and then grab this, I guess. There's no other, like... bench or anything over here? Oh, wow, that's death. Or no, it's just another room. In the resting grounds. Not where I expected to go. Not where I expected to go. Okay, that also kind of sucks. I have no way of getting back up now. I have to go all the way back around. Alright, fair enough. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. I don't think I'm terribly far off from the fast travel guy in the crossroads anyway. Okay, so it's left, down, left, up, left. Fuck me. Down is this one. Guess I could just Omega Dash through that. Up. And left. Rest on that bench. And then back up to Dirt Myth again, and then we got the whole trek back. It's a long time ago. Yada. Okay. I've already seen all that. For a second that it was going to be stuck up there and there was no way to get it back. I'd have to go like all the way back around, but we're chilling. Oh, I just barely did not take damage. Huge. My cat is very mad that I'm not asleep. Can I, or am I just going to run directly into that? Okay, fair enough. But I can do this, right? Nice. And then, not what I meant to do, but fair enough. That was almost kind of stupid. Little homie is actually tweaking the fuck out. I don't think I can show it, but he is like biting my sliding window door, or window, mirror. Okay, this is probably a boss in here, I assume, but let's find out. Another way down. just like the way in. Crystallized mound. Oh, not a boss. Oof, my bad. What the fuck is he doing? Ah! Fuck off. I like that you can destroy all the crystal little bumps in one go, even if they're from multiple guys stacked up. Okay, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Well, he's biting the mic stand now. I don't know if you can hear that. Might be able to see it a little bit. He only is mad. What the fuck? I have not seen him this mad in a minute. Jesus. He does not control me like that, though. I control him. I own the cat. He does not own me. Okay, you're not scratching at the... If you scratch at the monitor, you're definitely getting kicked out, though. You don't do that. The monitor is worth a lot more than you are. Are you just gonna stand in front of it now? Do you need me to kick you out of the room? Is that what you need? Can you figure it out? Hey, can you figure it out? Can you figure it out? Can you go lay down, do something? Here. That was the wrong decision. Alright, let's go back up here. Oof. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Of course I die. Of course I die. And I bet the last bench is way too far away. Yup. Oh, I had like nothing else to do in the crystallized mound as well. Okay, I was like right at the end. That sucks. That big sucks. Alright. Let's at least finish that, because that's like everything that I can do in Crystal Peak done for now, and I get my ghost back. I've already fallen into Resting Grounds. I don't know what's below Resting Grounds. I don't think I can know what's below Resting Grounds. Or maybe I can, I just didn't try it. There's that tram down there. Okay. But there is now, like, a couple of different... So here's, like, a long, thorny hallway that I can go down. Might be the only thing. But I also have the lantern, so I can go farther into Deep Nest as well. And there's one other dark room. I believe it's in Forgotten Crossroads somewhere. It's either Forgotten Crossroads or Green Path. No, it might be the Stone Sanctuary down in Green Path. Okay, maybe I can go down in Green Path now? Okay. We'll see. Okay, so from where I am, I could also just go up and rest at that bench and at least be closer. Let's do that. Wait, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I go right and then down. I just need to go down, 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 down a ton.
much as I can. Okay. And we are here. Nice. That's a good start. That was me being stupid. Please don't let me die here. I mean, I didn't lose much money or anything, but stupid. Okay, nice. Dash across. Take that. Heal up off of it since I don't need to bounce back down anymore. Super ground pound. Something over here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, homie. That big sucks. That ultra big sucks. Jesus. Oh, my ghost was right there. Bruh. I think it's 3 hits now, yep. I guess it goes up based on the amount of overall health that you have. So, like, it went up by 1 because I got an extra health or something. I don't know. Who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. Not a good guy, apparently. The fuck is going on? Consume the Descending Dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Isn't this what I already have? Tap B while holding down. Oh, I don't have enough mana anyway, duh. Okay. Oh, we loop back around. Okay, so that's like everything that I can do here for now. Alright, let's go back to the resting grounds, I guess, because, I do have a bit more essence to show the, lady now. Assuming that it's 200 and 300, I should get 2 different memes. Presumably at a certain point... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Presumably at a certain point there's a door across from her. Maybe that'll open after I collect enough essence. Who knows, dog? Who knows? Actually, can I go up here or something? Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I go in here? I did, didn't I? Yes. Yeah, because there was a charm in here. I do really like that these side rooms, I feel like in a lot of things like, maybe not Souls games, but in a lot of other games, this would just kind of be like a little lore thing, a little like extra side thing. Maybe you get like a whatever like item. But the way that this game uses these side rooms, you get the charms, right? It's something that's overall important, not just maybe your gameplay style, but overall 100%ing the game, which is pretty important in a Metroidvania. But they also still give you that kind of like lore tidbit in the way that like a Souls game would. Like clearly this is important for some reason. I don't know why, but clearly it is. And yeah, I think that's really neat. It's a neat way to like use these like little side rooms. It's also pretty untraditional for most Metroidvanias that I've played. I feel like those side rooms, they're important, and they can have lore important or story important stuff, but not that much. Not typically. It's very neat. It's very Soulsy as well. It does a lot of environmental storytelling, and so every single little room ends up becoming fairly important, not only for the thing that you get inside of it, but for the implication of what it could possibly be. It's very cool. Those two things like work together. It's like the design, thinking about what it could possibly be, as well as the item, and the item's kind of a part of thinking about what it could possibly be, but they combine to like give you this vibe of like this is something kind of important. Oh, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Ah, your Dream Nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talents can Condition? Collection? Collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief, I'll open the door. Oh. I did not expect that soon. Okay. There, the door is open. You can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom have started to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here much more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Palor. Oh, shit, I can upgrade my shit. Big. I gotta go to, that guy down there. City of Tears. Yeah, looking at the overall map stuff, it does seem like City of Tears goes up a lot. So there's definitely some stuff that I haven't seen somewhere. Spirit's Glade. Okay, another one of these guys. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Okay. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sword of peace. Okay. See, these are like her people or something? I used to help others, Dr. Chagax. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. That's a depressing way to look at it. Don't fear, little creature, though a violent rage once possessed me. The peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Can I, like... Oh, my bad. Not what I meant to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Spirit's Glade is the end of that thing. I'm not, like, perma-locked into, like, her attacking me now, am I? Did I fuck up? I hope I didn't. Alright, I gotta go the long way around again. Sucks to suck. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go directly down. It's just the easiest way is gonna be to go directly down to the dark room. Platform across that again, and then just drop down from there. Oops. Fairly fast. Okay, fuck you. I fucking hate those guys. Oof. Almost did not make that. Oh, there was a little thing up there. I bet there was like a hidden wall there or something. I'm not going back to that now, though. Maybe if I die again. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just never unlocked it. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm hella stupid. For some reason I thought I had... Okay, whatever. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals. Okay. Let's rest on this, though. Please tell me it doesn't permanently attack me now. Okay, it doesn't say anything new. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if I can actually fight that thing or if it just insta-kills me whenever I do some shit like that. But I assume that this guy's back now, right? Oh no, he's permanently gone. Okay, Jesus. I was once obsessed with power through my time within this glade. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. We're always left with the reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as a guidepost on where not to travel. Fair enough. This game's spitting fucking bars. You like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. 100-nail warrior. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one to cut you down. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. So they're like spirits that are still like around, even though they've been buried, like celebrated? Perpetuos Nu. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Fair enough. Oh, that guy looks like me. Molten. Don't fear my rotting form, though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Weird. Maybe that's the Hollow Knight. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. Magnus Strong. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Okay, Magnus Strong. Just like Carlson. You guys kind of got a blade like mine. Don't judge my appearance. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul, and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Hark, fellow adventurer, are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. I don't know if you can see the cat, but I'm scared to touch the webcam because oh. Okay. Bro, it's hell in the way right now. I'm envious of you facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach. Oh, did they all say different things each time? You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. It's probably not that big of a deal. Watch out! I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause any harm. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. Wonder where she went. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Ah, Wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. Thistlewind. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than on my journeys. With your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. Boss. I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug the same as you. Oh, there is something over here. Aha! Take that gladly. I gotta go all the way back through now. Was there one up here? No, that was just a background effect. Ah, rip. Okay, there might not be a way back up to where I was, so, or from the path where there was a bunch of red orbs, so I think I have to go all the way back up. Fair enough, though, fair enough. There was some more back down to the left, but I'll go do that in a minute. So where do I go to get up? I gotta go like up multiple layers or something? Oh, okay. I missed them all. Fair enough.
Blech. Stupid. Oh my god, it's only one. I think I just need to go to the wall. I'll dash to the wall and then wall jump from there. Man, I miss it. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Is that it? Okay. Well, let's see what the tree says. That's only really flavor text anyway. Okay, so I think I've seen every single spirit then. Alright, whatever. Sacred memories, honored souls. One thing that I do think that's really, really, really cool that Hollow Knight does that really sets it apart from other Metroidvanias, at least that I've played, relatively limited amount, apart from like Super Metroid, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, stuff like that. Axiom Verge I played. Point being is that it feels like a lot of Metroidvanias really don't care that much about storytelling. It's kind of very much in the background. It's just not really something that they focus on. And especially a lot of side areas, they don't really have that much in the way of story in them. For example, when I think of like Symphony of the Night does, definitely more than Super Metroid from what I remember. And I mean, Axiom Verge does as well, but Hollow Knight really focuses on like making side, I'm assuming they're kind of side, maybe this is stuff that you have to do, but these kind of like explorable areas really, really, really focused on fleshing out the world and storytelling. And it's not just storytelling necessarily in the way of like, this is what happened, this is a thing, this is the journey that you're on, this is like whatever. It's storytelling kind of in the sense of who's been here before, who are you following, right? Who are you coming after? And at least in this room. And it is kind of more environmental storytelling. You're kind of meant to like infer more on your own who these characters are, but they still tell you more than they might in like a Dark Souls or something like that. But the reward for finding these kind of places, it's even more than something like a Dark Souls. It's not like you just like wander in and like see like a cool looking area and you kind of wonder what could have happened here. It's more like you're kind of directly told, this is what this is. These are the people that are here. You're going to talk to them. They're just not going to tell you that much necessarily, and it's kind of your job to like fill in the gaps. And the music's beautiful, of course. It helps to amp that up. Now, that's not to say that Dark Souls is worse for not having that. I still like Dark Souls' approach a lot, but this approach really works for what Hollow Knight is. Hollow Knight is really a game that is not only trying to... It's a Metroidvania that's not just trying to get you to explore and see the world, but it's also trying to get you to feel invested in the world. A lot more than many other Metroidvanias, in my opinion. At least the amount that I played, which is relatively limited. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess I fucked up a little bit killing one of them. I thought they would have respawned, but fair enough. I don't even know if I got any essence for it, but I don't know. Does she say something different now that I fucked over one of her ghosts or whatever? Nope. Okay. So I know for a fact that I saw another dream tree somewhere. Oh, okay, it is marked in the Mantis Village. Okay, nice. And one over here. Super cool. Okay. Let's go for green path. I'm gonna go to green path for now. Alright. Oh wait, you know what? No, I already have fast travel. Okay, I forgot. I have fast travel here.
down to the left. Gotta do the stone sanctuary too, but I guess I can do it afterwards. This is probably just like an optional thing where you get a... Maybe not optional, but you probably just get like an upgrade or something like that. A charm, maybe. Maybe another spell. Big if so, big if so. Maybe that's like the stone thing over there. I don't know. Either way, this probably doesn't lead to a whole new area, I assume. Okay, my bad. Oh, I have to drop down out of here and then go left. Off we get. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. I see why this is supposed to be a little bit harder. Cue the music. Stream Hub World with the Nodders. I'm assuming this is because of the music. The banger ass fucking soundtrack. Fuck me. Okay, at least I'm close. Brother. Holy shit. Oh, and I have to... Okay, not what I meant to do. Yeah. My bad, my bad, my bad. A little bit far away now. So is this just like a side thing? It just gets you whatever the fuck over here? No, it goes to somewhere else. Okay. Let's see it, let's see it. I should have rested on that bench in the green path. Fucking fast travel, man. Whatever. My bad. Presume there is one here. Or presuming there is one here. Yeah, okay. Nice. How's it going, Stream Hub World? You hanging out?
Yeah.
Having a good night, day? I don't know. I would assume that most of my audience would be American, but I feel like the vast majority of the people that come through here are fucking global, so I have no idea. Down and left. Nice. Okay. Good for that part. Okay. Jesus. That I goes. Nice, for sure. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming that I can't... If I could just super dash over here, then it'll be very, very, very easy, I assume. Maybe I can? Nah, because there's gonna be thorns. Yep. Oh, the analog sticks piss me off in this game. I keep moving too much to one direction. It makes it so that I don't aim down and I hit again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Not gonna get tilted. Not gonna get tilted. At all. Okay. I think this is fine as long as I let it go like now. Alright. And then I respawn there for that part. At least the ghost is all the way down here. Cool.
course I take 2 damage. Every single time. You have to take 2 damage. Why wouldn't you take 2 damage? Oh, and I have to redo this part, because why wouldn't I have to? Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to get hit by the spikes for a second. I was so scared. I'm assuming there's like a shortcut back now. Hopefully it doesn't troll me and drop me off somewhere. I'm going to be so fucking pissed if it does. Do not touch me with that shit. I do not trust wherever the fuck it's going to let me off. So, okay. I do not need to go that way though. I want to see whatever the fuck's over here. Rancid egg. Another one. What the fuck do these do? I've got like 4 of them now. There's gotta be like some character or some shit that takes them. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. Keep forgetting you can cancel it in the middle of it. It's not the same guy. Oh, it's a different nail master. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagine it was my only calling in life, my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. All right, second one. Big, 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 big. What the fuck? Great slash. Hold X to concentrate energy in a nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the great slash. Okay, cool. So my work doesn't move you. The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. Okay, bye. Thanks, man. That nail art you learned the Cyclone Slash. That was always Mato's favorite. Oh, you can comment on that. That's cute. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. So they all come from like the same school or something. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I wonder if, I mean, I don't know if by the end of the game you settle down, if whatever the fuck this character's name is supposed to be, it's kind of like done with the journey or whatever. But if so, it would be cute if he actually did do that. Pick up the brush. So, I want to go to Stone Sanctuary, but it looks like there's also something off to the left that I didn't do, but I don't know if I can do it. I'll go see, I guess. But it looks like for the most part I've done all the main shit. There's some guy, some eyeball thing over to the far right over there. I think I see what that is too. I don't remember. Maybe it's like a boss that I didn't do. It's not on the legend, is it? Nope. Okay, fair enough. So just go right from here. Okay. Now I'm in that room in the middle. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, they're one shot now. That's cool. I've also got to upgrade my nail. I keep forgetting about that. I have that pale ore now. Alright, I guess let's see. So I can just go right and then up. Or... No, it's right and then right again. Okay. Alright. Purely to the right. There's something in here. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't. No reason to come back here. Fair enough. I thought it was gonna be like a side boss or something that I didn't do. Okay, down. Then we'll rest at the bench just to get a respawn point. And then, okay, down to the stone sanctuary. So down into the right here. Okay. Got a lantern so I don't have to tough this out like I did last time. Because, oh boy, did I. I got pretty close a couple times though, I think. I don't like these fucking scary ass statues though. Oh, you can see like dead dudes here. I could not see that before. Oh, I can see this now. No eyes. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? What the fuck? So sleeping and like dreaming in this game is something you only do when you're dead, I guess. That's weird. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, there's like lots of extra souls and shit. That's creepy as fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's see if I can get at least one heal in, two. Nice. I do like that you can kind of hear where she is based on her singing. That's very cool. Fair enough. She's gotta be close to death, right? Okay, let's not die. Ooh, I got kind of lucky with the heals there. I don't know if the shield protects against soul things like this. I'm assuming it's just everything, but I don't know. Fuck me. Bro, what the fuck? Two heals. Nice. Oh. Ugh. That's creepy as fuck. What the fuck? One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. So like pure death, no more dreams. Interesting. Oh, I'm at 500 now, finally. Okay, cool. A face carved from stone. Okay. Believe... Oh, no, this just falls back down. Okay. Weird. Well, now I see what all these platforms were. I was able to get up here like a couple different times while it was dark, but... I see that they really are trying to like troll you specifically with it, you trying to come through here while it's dark. I got pretty close, though, from what I was doing before. I almost like could have done that without the lantern, but and it's a lot easier with it. Okay. Well, off to the left then, I guess. one was very cool. I guess I'm glad that I finished it with the lanterns so that I could actually fight the boss and the dream nail and everything. I'm assuming that you don't need the lantern, you can just use the... You can still fight the boss even like with it fully dark. That sounds like crazy, crazy hard mode, but it's probably doable, I'd imagine. I wonder if that's like a speedrun strat or something. Oh, I guess I don't even know if you'd have to beat that boss for I mean, like 100%, yeah, but even then you'd have the lantern. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Oof. Can I just do this? Okay, cool. Works for me. Ah, this is what I couldn't go up. Oh, there's like a bench up here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, I get more soul shit, I think. I assume so. Big. Okay, so I get like an extra fucking meme. A whole extra soul thing to fill up, I guess. What do these do? Okay, I guess that's my shadow shape. Shadow darkness. Okay, where's my bench up here? I was promised a bench, and I want my bench. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? The once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. Oh, it may appear benevolent, but does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. But I can't get there from here? So I'm assuming, because this just goes back to where I got this. There's nothing that I can do over here. That's just that. Oops. And there's no like secret door or secret wall over here? Huh. There's nothing over here for that? Can't go directly up? So I guess I come in from another way, but there's no like other way. Path more up somewhere? Maybe? Okay, I guess. Interesting. I guess I just, yeah, I guess it comes in from somewhere else, maybe. Alright, fair enough. Guess that's us done there. For now. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of close. Alright, so
done every single dark place that I can remember except for Deep Nest. So I think we go back to Queen Station, go down. There's a shorter way to get to Deep Nest, which is nice. There's a couple of other things to do. I could go to City of Tears. Yeah, let's go to City of Tears first and upgrade the nail, I guess. Okay, we'll go do that. Oh, wait, I'm like way off. Wait, I'm way off of the fast travel shit. I'm stupid. I thought it was somewhere entirely different. I kept like getting into my head that I was up at that top part where you like dash through where I learned the nail art. We'll rest the bench again. Go. Okay, so then we go left and then up. Oops. My bad. Losing all that health I just regained. Fair enough. One more before I go up. Oh, there's a thing down there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I can get it. I can get that. Oh wait, I can definitely get that by just doing it. Very easy. Helena Seal. It's not really worth much, but I'll take it. Sell it at some point. Just checking there's no secret wall over there. Okay. No, this is not enough. I need over a little bit more. This is up? I think. Yeah. I think? Not crazy enough. Our bodies still explode. Annoying as fuck. Where I came from, I think. So yeah, there's a sign pointing. Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Okay, City of Tears, Trail of Tears. Go back down, using the pale ore. Well, let's rest here first, just in case. Ugh. Straight down and then to the left. I could do the essence shit now, but I don't know how much I care. I'll come back for it. It's marked on the map, so whatever. Ah, okay. Bruh. I feel like the map of this place is not like fully mapped out in my head for some reason. This place felt kind of not confusing to me, but just like I didn't fully register what was going on. Oops. Ooh, which way am I? I think I'm in the long room with the bench now? Yes? I do like how you can tell that every single little guy and their voice is like voice acted by someone. They just sound like a person. It's very funny. They don't try to sound like anything else. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Yeah, there's a key, I believe, that I need for the farthest, like, down right over there. Oh, there's the bench. Alright, so we got the bench, and then it's just down. Oops. And then down and left. Okay, nice. I feel like there's a lot more backtracking that you have to do in this game to get the different places to kind of utilize certain resources and stuff. That's not so much a thing in like a lot of the other Metroidvanias that I've played. In most other games, it's kind of just you explore around. Well, there's still backtracking in the sense that, like, there's an area that you might not have been able to get into before, but once you get an upgrade, you can go back to it, and that's typically the only time that you need to go there. I think Symphony that has a little bit more of that with, like, stores and stuff where you do have to, like, traverse back more, but this game you specifically have to go to areas repeatedly to go to vendors and stuff, which is very different for a Metroidvania. Very, very, very different. It's not bad. I feel like it gets you more embedded into the world and also exposes you more, again, to areas that you might have forgotten about, not have explored maybe as much as you could have. You can see a little bit more. And it reminds you of all the different places that you can go to kind of 100% the game or explore everything the game has to offer. I think that it's cool. It's a neat little, like, bit of design, but yeah. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore or rare fine metal. Give me that, the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. 800 geo. Okay, gotcha. My bad, dog. I'm not farming that right now. I'll just have to come back later. I wish that there was an easier way to farm geo. There probably is, I just don't know it yet. Alright. There is a place down over to the right over there, but I still can't do anything about that, I think. And it's farthest up there. Up this way. Okay, goodbye. I love they can just fling themselves into other rooms like that. I bet they immediately despawn, but I just like them. I like to imagine them running, dashing around, fucking slamming themselves into another bug just completely out of nowhere. Catching them blindsided while they're waiting for you to show up. It's kind of fun. Oh yeah, there's like a whole, like, nest network back here. That's weird as fuck. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Did I not even pick up the item? I didn't even pick up the item. That's cool. That is one thing that I don't really like when games like this do that. Like, I get being able to be attacked while you're interacting with something or while you're in, like, a menu or some shit. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but let me at least pick up the goddamn item. Just make that instantaneous. I guess the easiest way to do this room up here is just to actually kill the guys as they come to me. They're not hard, it's just... I just don't want to spend the time. Especially because they don't want to come close. Very easy indeed. 2 hits, I believe? Oh, 3. But they can take damage from, like, other spikes and shit. Oof. My bad. Oof. There's one parry, but I still fucked it up. It is kind of cool that you have to fight to get back your shit. Oh, simpleton. Oh, and each one that I use, so I probably can go back down and use that on the thing. Okay, I'll go back and do that later. I feel like I'm probably gonna forget, but whatever. But yeah, it's cool that you have to fight to get your shit back. I mean, it's not like easy. It's not like as easy as like Dark Souls even, where you just run up. It's not always easy. You just run up, you grab the bloodstain, and you're kind of just done. This game, you actually have to. There's more like input from you. You have to try a little bit harder to get your shit, but I think that one of the things that is cool about it is that in having to fight a version of yourself and seeing how it uses spells and shit like that, I feel like it kind of like informs you a little bit about what you yourself could be doing to fight enemies and stuff. It like kind of helps to expose you to different ways to like approach the game, I guess. But yeah, either way, even if I forget about that thing down there, I'll still see the path, so I know that it's there. But regardless. Oh. Okay. Up here. Yeah, this game does a lot to really focus on getting you to understand everything about it, which is very sophisticated game making, I think. The game really consistently wants to expose you to all the different ways that you can play it, in terms of exploration, in terms of combat, in terms of everything. And I think that is something. It's very easy, right, in a game, especially with a lot of shit in it. And a lot of games have a lot of shit in them now. It's very easy to forget all the different things that you can do, to forget all the different places that you can go. And this game really wants to constantly not only re-expose you to the places that you can go and the things that you can do, but also all the different ways that you can express yourself or different things like that. I think that that's all very neat, very interesting. Okay. Just... I don't know if I went this way before. I did, yes. I don't remember what else is over here, though. There's this, but I didn't go past this. Oh. Wait, this was just here.
Go on,
Oh, no, I did that. Oh, because this is right by Deep Nest. Oh, so there's something else over here. Okay.
Go on,
Doesn't say anything new.
go on, go on, go on.
Is this just like one or two guys doing all the silly voices, or did they, or like a woman for like some of the things, or did they actually have a lot of different people just doing silly voices? Light is life, beaming pure brilliant, to stop that life which is suppressed. Nature suppressed, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve unison, achieve union. Nature suppressed, distorts, plagues us. It's not the first time that we've seen the word plague, so that's interesting. So I wonder if the plague that they're talking about, plagues us, has something to do with the actual like plague that's in the game. That afflicted the society that was here, I'm assuming. Guess that that's the implication. Okay. Time to go back to the dark part of Deep Nest. I don't know if I'm looping. I'm looping. Alright, so... I see. So I need to go down a lot more. Alright, down more, and then there's a bench. Down. Oof. Jesus. Okay, down. My bad. Stop touching you. Okay. That brings me to... No, this is the long room, so I have to go down on the left? Yeah, looks like it. That's so cool. I love that, dog. I love that. That's big. That's also really big. Okay, Jesus fuck. My fucking bad. My fucking bad. Okay, up is nothing from here, I believe. Yeah. I would like some heals, because I am not... I think the last bench that I rested at was not exactly close to this. think I'm getting close to the spot that I... You're joking. One of the fucking easiest enemies in the game, and it fucking kills me and sends me back. Okay. And I'm all the way back here. End my life. Okay, dog. At least I'm not at the bottom of this tower. That's one thing that I've got going for me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Okay. Race back across. Back across, back across. Oh, not that way. Okay. Down we go. Yet again. Okay, off to the right. Down. Of course, not only do I get hit, I also take damage from the spikes. That's big. So I'm pretty sure, okay, so whatever the fuck I was in before was not where I needed to be. I completely got lost. That was my own fault. Oh yeah, I see where my ghost is. Do I care about the ghost? Do I go back and get it? Let's at least rest at the bench first. Say anything, man? Nope, fair enough. It is also cool that a lot of the NPCs will show up in like different areas again. Another very, very, very soulsy thing. You can see them on their adventure as much as you're on your adventure, and it kind of gives that feeling of like sympathy, I guess. Like you're not the only person going through all this. Very cool. Alright, so my ghost is in here somewhere, right? Or no? I have to go down another screen, I think. I was about to say, what is that little light orb? That's my lantern. That's cute. It's on my character model. What the fuck is it? Oh, there. Okay. I was right about to fall into a different... Okay. Well, this guy's here again. Hello, hello! What a thrill it is. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallowness King. Saw them. Interesting. That's what Rafa was telling me about earlier. Why not join for a time? Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. Okay. Oh, and he's got his little sword resting there. That's cute. That's a screenshot. Okay. I believe that I might just be able to go straight left to get to the dark shit. Or maybe this is one of the dark rooms. No, I can't just... can I do this maybe? Nope. Not big, very small indeed. I can't like jump and then do it. I can only cancel it. Oh wait, but maybe I could do this. Almost. Canceled it a little bit earlier maybe? I don't think I can jump out of it, can I? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. one shot, what the fuck? Right, you had already taken some damage from me. Okay, to the left. Okay, but this is... Yeah, now I'm in the dark tunnel. For sure, for sure. 2... Goodbye. I don't know if those spiders can attack me, but or deal damage to me, but I would assume so. Okay, so then that's just straight across the hallway. Oh, no, they can't. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, that's the enemy that I ran into earlier and I got stuck. Okay, before I had the lantern. The fuck are these guys? Ew. Jesus. Nice and easy. 2. Ooh. Fucking spider on the screen. Jesus. Oh, okay. I bet the caterpillar is up there. Let's go back. Oh, they spawn in as enemies. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. That's a creepy ass way to have them spawn in. Grab over here, maybe? Caterpillar, worm, dude. Ah, he's up there. Probably close. I assume this is gonna be another enemy. There's a set of enemies here. Holy Christ. Let me out. Ah, I'm too close. Ah, secret. Oh, this isn't another DLC thing, is it? Oh, it's like a spider village colony? Alright, well that's not very helpful to me. Is there no way to get across that with the super dash? In any, like, meaningful, useful way? Oh, and I still have a second soul stuff. That's pretty useful, actually. Maybe. Oop, not like that, though. What if I go straight across without jumping? Oh, I can just cancel it anyway to Weaver Song. What's Weaver Song do? Silken charm containing a song of farewell, left by the weavers who departed Hallinest for their old home, summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. Oh, that's cool. Little ads, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's just do this. Okay, well, that's not helpful. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Nice. Told you. I wish there was a secret way back up, and so I didn't have to do this all the fuck over again, but whatever. Wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. At least I got some map. At least I get some map. Okay, that's a huge area over there. The fuck? Oh, and I'm like nearing the mask guy. Okay. Can I fill up both of these things with this? Nice. I'm assuming that second one is like a regular full one that's not like broken, but it will only fill up the amount that I can contain for the broken thing, and so I would still have some left over after a refill, I guess. That's my guess.
Oops, oops, oops. Alright. Oh, it's not even a full one. Okay, my bad. Everything I said was wrong. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing that when I can... Okay, well, that also doesn't work. Jesus. Oh, you know what? There was like a path up that I went through, huh? So I didn't even have to do any of that. That makes sense. I was like, none of that seemed familiar. I don't remember struggling that hard. Alright, let's just go this way. I've been this way already anyway. But I haven't rescued the caterpillar guy that's up top. There's got to be a different way to do it. Oh, that's just... Oh, yeah, we're stuck in the corner. Oh, yeah, we are stuck in the corner. Cool. And I lost whatever money I had. That was my own stupid decision, though. Rest up. Okay, this time... Oh, wait, there is no path up. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I just did this before with no struggle at all, but now I'm just being stupid. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Done. We'll go down again so that I can get the ghost at least. No money, but I'll take the... Where is he? What the fuck is the ghost? What? My bad. Here somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Please die for me. Just shows that it's in the center of everything. Interesting. Goodbye. Oh, there he is. Easy. Path up as well. I don't know if I can do that right now. Let's see. Like I've tried. Take the money since I'm fucking broke now. No, I can go up. My bad. This probably combines with the path over to the right or something? The room that's over there? Oh, I lost all that money. Fuck you. Fair enough. My bad, homie. Nice. Just get one heal. That's a trade. Almost didn't make that. Oh. Walked off for a second. What is over here? Oh, fuck were you? Is it mask or face upon the creature? In Hallownest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher.
A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing which we all are blessed. For this kingdom's faceless, I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. A mask. Oh, that's all? Maybe I get something later and I have to come back. What is this vaginal cavity ass fucking cave that I'm in? Tunnel, whatever. Pathway. Bro, fuck off. Holy shit, these fucking enemies sometimes just keep spawning in. This is not infinite, I think. It's just a set amount per screen. Oh, is that it? That's it for this little area? Oh, no. Can I go in here? Oh, it looks like it was a pathway, but it's like closed off. Maybe those were like big city pathways or something. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw everything that's here. I guess I could have fallen down that way, but whatever. No big deal. I'm sure it just loops back anyway. My bad. Okay. Alright, heal up. We've been to the left. Or the right, is what I meant to say. Wrong direction. It's a dead end. There's still a caterpillar guy up above. I can't see him now. Whatever. Just go this way. Hopefully there's another bench soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Copium. The fuck is that statue? It's like an upside down spider kind of, but it's also like a dude with his arms splayed. Alright, fuck you, buddy. Ultra fuck you. Oh, there we go. Not today, buddy boy, not today. Fast travel, distant village. Oh shit, okay. I'll definitely take the fast travel. No, but I can't. Okay, wall jump up to it. I gotta find a different path. What the fuck is this? This is not the fast travel, so let's go do that in a second. This is the fast travel. Okay. Oh, but the bench is broken. Alright. I don't have enough geo, of course I don't, because I fucking lost my ghost. Nice, dog. Oh, the elevator's broken too. Okay. I bet this is like a boss. I would really prefer to have... Oops, that was an entrance to something. Bullshit at least. Really prefer to have a path back so that I can go rest at another bench or do something else first. Oh wait, this is... Oh, I went on like a lower path. Where the fuck does this go? Okay. At least let me heal. Lost a little bit of soul, but it is what it is. Is this... This is still not... Oh, it's just back there. Okay, interesting. What the fuck did I still take damage from that? Alright, whatever. And die. Shield while I'm healing seems to do nothing, and that's not exactly great. Oh wait, you know what? I'm not even trying to farm these guys. I should just farm everything that I can. I'm not even far off in terms of geo. For the, shit.
bad. Take that. There's one thing these fucking spider bastards are good for. It's dropping Geo for me. Alright, let's go back and farm a little bit more. At least get to 250. At least 250. Oh wait, that path. Looks like that just opens up to a path. It's not even like spikes down there, maybe. But I could just farm this guy like over and over again. Or I could kill some of these extra guys too. Oh, this is like an extra shortcut back. Oh, okay, in case I gotta go all the way back. Make sure this money drops in a good place. I probably got the entry, because I've killed so many of these guys. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, should only have to do one more, and then I should be able to get the path back. Or not the path back, the fast travel, and that's not... Bad start. Hell, is my brain small? I guess I'll just go the path downwards. That's easier anyway. I thought this guy didn't spawn in for a second. My bad. Didn't drop anything at all. That's cool. Maybe they don't drop anything when you kill them with your like defensive thing. Like when you get attacked, I have like a charm that opens up like a defensive shit and attacks back, like an AoE thing. Maybe I don't get coins for that. Geo, whatever. Well, I've got exactly 250, so that's good at least. There was a thing over here. Okay, there is a little... I don't trust any of this. Nope, we'll come back later. I was about to go in and fuck no. I want to say that if it's like off to the side, it's like a store, or just like a little extra spot, but I bet any amount of money there's a boss in here, and I do not want to do that without another bench somewhere. Holy fuck me. The concept of having a village suspended in the air with like cobwebs though is super cool. I like that. Get me the fuck out of here, my friend. Many stag stations have been open. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere along the lines lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find the nest. I would very much like that. So if you open up either enough or all of the stag stations, you get an extra spot then? You get to go to an extra place? Oh, little one, where are we? I've never been to the station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer quickly. Eager to travel to the Stagway. Alright, let's just, well, I'm going to go to Queen Station, but genuinely it doesn't matter as long as there's a bench. I can just rest. Get my map updated. I bet that if I look... That's the boss. I'm exactly correct. Okay. Let's go give it a shot. Alright, so we'll go off to the side path first, that side room. And then we'll go to the main room after. Okay, nice. What's in here? Nothing, it's just to show that there's like a bunch of dead adventures in here or something. Or maybe I get thrown into this room later during the boss fight or something. Interesting. Okay, let's give it a shot at least. Uh-oh. Hello? Greetings. You're very tired. Sit and rest. Oh, there is a bench here. Okay, oh, and I'm stuck. This is why you rest at a different bench. This is exactly why I wanted the fast travel. Okay.
I guess I gotta talk to more guys before I did that. Jesus, bondage ass shit. What the fuck? It is so cute in like adventures like this. When you get those moments where you're like stuck and you think it's like nearly done, and then you like get out and whatever the fuck. It's very cute. I am fucking mashing. There we go. Beast's Den. I'm assuming I'm still like in the same spot basically. Maybe I'm somewhere different. There we are. It's like I know that there's like a path over here. Pretty obvious though, there's an item. Helena seal, fair enough. Just another one. Okay, not bad. Where does this go? Oh, another one. Hello? Okay. Oops. Wasted a little bit of soul. You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. Kind of sound that like plain boy Cardi, but that's alright. Plain boy Cardi. Very plain indeed. Please don't fight you. Can't just dash through them while I have iframes. That sucks. But that's the path that I gotta go. Alright. Let's see. Can I make him fall down? Hopefully. Ah, I can't. How the fuck do I do this then? Can't get behind him. I mean, obviously the easy way. Is there no other path? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Am I... Hello? Do I need, like, a spell and I just don't have mana? Okay, where do I go? Do I just respawn in the beast den? Okay, fair enough. Not that bad. And I can't go up from there. Okay. I guess what I can do is come down here, do that, maybe kill these other guys as well. Oops. Yeah, I guess I don't really get soul shit for whatever. Oh yeah, it's the like dead meters that are coming back. That's weird. Okay, my bad. Jesus. Just gotta bait him. Okay, well that's not a way to do it. Okay. If I can like bait him effectively enough, because he doesn't want to seem to open up unless I'm... Bro, can I just jump over you? Maybe, please? I'm just... Can I just like spam at him until I eventually like jump past him or something? There's gotta be like another way. It probably is the spell, but it doesn't seem to... I feel like I have to use it on him when his shit's open. Doesn't seem like I can really hit him when he's open because I have to get so fucking close and I can't cast this spell. Brother. Can you just die? Maybe? Hopefully? Question mark? Willing to just do that? No. I'm confused. And it seems like the only way that he turns around is if I, die. bait him off the edge. Okay. Not possible. I can't get him to back up anymore. Oh, even if I could, can't. Okay. I don't know if I can damage him without getting hurt back. I guess I can, like, kind of cheese it here. I can, like, keep him at the edge. But I don't think I'm going to be able to keep him at the edge. Somewhat nearly dead. God damn, brother. Holy fuck. I'm clearly missing something. No other path. Not that I can see. That's just an optional path over there. I mean, does this go farther to the right and I'm just like blind and deaf? Oh. Those guys die so fast for how creepy they're supposed to be. I'm running out of ideas a little bit. Again, I'm assuming the spell, but it's kind of hard to bait him out and use the spell at the same time. But also did not do nearly enough. I think the spell did hit him there. I'm getting really fucking sick of this. Oh wait, I can hit him even when his face is up. Oh, wait a second. Didn't know that. Okay. How was I facing the wrong way? You're fucking joking. Okay. Up from here. I can't attack that to get past it. Alright, let's get some free soul. Looks like I got the bestiary entry again. Fair enough. Somebody always bounce down? Oh, he wants to like bait her. I see. Trying to bait me so that he can butt bounce directly on me. Annoying. I didn't even think I was that close to death. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the fucking head. Okay. What about this? I bet that this does not do what I want to do, but let's try it. I can't just like glitch through him. Fall down either. Not at all, not at all. Can't hit him through the floorboards. Nope. If I do this, it looks like he can turn around. But only in like specific circumstances, but then he turns back around again. I'm getting close to just looking this up.
I don't know if I actually have to kill this thing. What about this? Is this a path? Nope. Okay, not that either. How the fuck do I turn this thing around? Can't like dash through it because I've already tried that 30,000 fucking times. I also can't like turn around to attack it really quick. It's too like forward facing. Okay. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. Entirely. I'm looking it up. Fuck it. How to get past the spider enemy in Beast's Den. Okay, so I really do have to fucking kill it. You know what, I guess it's not that hard to hit if you... Okay, you know what, actually that's not that bad. As long as you don't hit it first for it to open. This isn't that bad. This is when I have so much fucking health though. Somebody said 4 hits. Maybe my roll is just weaker. That's like 8 hits so far. Okay. 9, let's say. Maybe that was 8. I don't know why I didn't hit there. Let's say that's 9, I guess. 10. 11. There we go. Okay. Oh my fucking god, brother. I feel like those things should be a little bit clearer on how to kill them. Like, there should be a little thing there kind of showing you that, yeah, you gotta... Oh, now this path is open. Oh, so I can probably use this every single time. There should be something showing you, like, yeah, you can hit them when they're close enough. Because, like, to me, it's like the fact that you hit them and then they immediately, like, when their guard is up and then they immediately start charging you, that indicates to me that I can't hit them at all. That they come at me way too quickly. Clearly that's not true, but there's no like moment that the game just gives you like a freebie like that to kind of show you like earlier on to show you how the enemy works. Kind of annoying, Is the caterpillar down here? What the fuck is this? The fuck is that? Rancid egg again. Fair enough. Thanks, bud. Oh, maybe the caterpillar was up top. Either way, looks like this is a shortcut now. Oh. I thought this was something else for a second. Destructible wall or something. I see. So that's a secret path back up, but I still have to go up this part to get to it. Secret path. Huh, nice. Bye, little buddy. Where does this go? That's just spikes. Okay.
I don't want to fight another one. I don't give a fuck. Goodbye. That's probably the intended path. Let's see what's over here. Free gold. Fair enough. Does this take me back to where I started? Seems like that's what I have to do. It's another one. I'll probably have to kill. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like having to look up how to beat like an enemy or something like that in a game. It's just very annoying. Like usually it's significantly better in a game. It kind of indicates to you how to do this stuff. Like yes, I could have, I guess, explored like every single different thing to do with the enemy, but Jesus. Open again. Okay, goodbye. Oh no, this is the boss. I bet. Yeah, this is probably the end of it. Okay, let's go explore the other paths first. This probably takes me back to where I came from, I bet. Oh, maybe not. Oh, a bench. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, this is the... Uh-oh. Dumbasses. Gonna be fucking stuck in there. Okay, back up we go. Oh, they were all husks in the first place? Were they killed by the boss, or were they just... They were all husks there to get me trapped so that the boss could capture me? Hopefully kill me? Something like that? Okay. I haven't been up this way. I thought that this would have been the boss pass, but I was wrong. Oops. Brother, please. Jesus. This is the boss room? What the fuck was the other thing then? That is absolutely the boss room. Okay, what the fuck is that other thing then? That is the bossiest boss room I have ever seen in my entire life. So what is this? This is just a little cool little ghost in the shell fucking Hieronymus Bosch looking thing. Hieronymus Bosch. Not Hieronymus Bosch. Geiger. Why can't I think of his name? H.R. Geiger. There we go. Little Geiger-esque thing. Okay, I think there was something else over here as well. But of course I get hit. Okay. If I go up here... I don't know if this is destructible from down here. Looks like I have to go at it from up above. Okay. So I bet that that's from the boss room. Maybe I don't have to activate the boss right away. Yeah, okay. And then that brings us back. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Do I have to do this? There we go. Full health at least. It's a good start. I don't know if this is actually doing damage, but... Oh, it is. Oh, okay, this is just how the fight starts. Or there is no fight? No shot, right? Interesting. Is there no fight here?
not what I was expecting at all. Destroy Hera the Beast. Okay, so that's one of the masks. That's it? There's no boss fight? What the fuck? That is not what I was expecting. Huh. I mean, okay. Sure. So that's like all of Deep Nest done then. Yeah, there's like a room far to the right and then out to the left, but that's about it. At this rate, you know what, I'm curious. Let's go check that other room again then. Nothing. It's just a cosmetic room, I guess. Fair enough. I don't know, is there like a... Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go this way. So, I mean, that's that done then. Okay, one of the 3 masks. Alright. I guess let's come back around into Dark Nest again, just to go that one last path down here. Oh, there is a little bit of stuff down there as well. And then the tram that I haven't done. Yeah, we can do that as well. We can do that as well. Okay. We'll get it all done. Maybe not tonight, but we'll at least get started on it. Streaming 9 hours. Wowza. Long day, long day. I wanted to have at least like one 10-hour stream of a Hollow Knight though, just so that I could actually properly grind it out. Know that I'm on a pace to hopefully beat at least the base stuff before Silk Song comes out. Maybe not 100%, but I'm okay with that. Can come back 100% of it after Silk Song anyway. Wait, am I hearing a caterpillar over here that I didn't get or something? I already did this, right? My bad. Yes, I already did that. Okay. But I think I did it from the other direction before. Okay. Just go down. All the way down. And out. So we're in the horizontal room now. Vertical room now. So we go left, try to get out left, and then we go through. Let's rest at the bench. Okay, let's go down from here. Oh no, I can go. Okay, let's go left. Oh no, this isn't the way down. I gotta go this way, I think. Okay, so now we're in that room, and then we just gotta try to find whatever room is on the left. Which is right here. I think. Maybe not. Okay, is that it? No shot, right? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Fair enough. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, the
this is a... Okay, well, we can do this. Or what's over here first? Curious, I'm curious. Huh. Soul hearts for free. That's why you check other shit out before you go doing whatever the fuck. Okay, if it's giving us soul hearts, this is the first time that we've had soul hearts right at a boss room, so this one probably is going to be harder then. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I'm Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well. Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. I got something to tell you about, homie. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. This one is most certainly going to be tougher. Oh, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's something. Wouldn't exactly describe this as tough yet, but... maybe it'll get there? I mean, there's two of them. That's something. Taking a little bit of damage. Oh, three of them. Okay. Getting a little bit tougher. Ooh, now it's bouncing a little bit different. Not hard at all. Okay. Fair enough. Unbelievable, I'm defeated at last, so this is what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I'm strong, am I not? When you see your king, surely you'll tell of him by valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? He knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. Fair enough. It's cute. 200? 200. Okay. Body of a fallen warrior. Fair enough. It's cute. Alright, collect 600 essence. I got more than that, dog. Actually, no. We want to go straight down and then to the right. Okay, not that right. Down farther, probably. So down again. Oops, my bad. Down farther. These things were one shot. Alright. Let's update this. Oh, yeah, those blue things are just the soul hearts. Okay. All the way to the right, then. There's some stuff down, but I don't know if that's, like, dark room stuff. Or if I've walked from it, I'm not sure. I do not remember. What's over here? Oh, one of them is black. Okay. But that's one of two paths. Is there another path down here or something? Oops. It's not that. Okay. Alright, whatever. Can't do it now anyway. Let's go to the tram. My bad. Okay, no. Whatever. These puzzle rooms are pretty well designed. Platforming puzzles. Gotta get around the guys. It's not hard at all. It's very well thought out, not too intense. Door with an open slot. Insert tram pass. Yes. Okay. Let's see what's at the other side. Fair enough. This is brand new HR Geiger ass fucking. Okay. And I fell down. What is this? HR Geiger ass fucking. Ancient Bazin. I hear my map maker. What the fuck is this? A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Halonest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain. No, I'm chill. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many to reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. So this is, this, yeah, connects back up to the, okay, so this is under City of Tears. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Palace grounds. Okay. Guess we can go over to the palace grounds. Or maybe not, because I can't jump high enough. Okay, fair enough. Or unless I can do that. Nope. Alright, but what's down here? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Oh, oops. We shall enter that place no longer. So clearly I gotta get some sort of upgrade to get in here at some point. Maybe the black egg thing. It kind of seems to be the same marking of some sort, maybe. Toll machine. Well, at least I can come back. I got a bench. Is that it? Toll machine over here. Stag. Okay, fair enough, man. Good one, dude. You really showed me, huh? Another one of these guys. Fucking cunt-ass motherfucker. Interesting. Some more of them. Just the one. A couple bucks, I'll take that. I suppose. I'm so chillin' now. I am just so chillin' now. I am so absolutely fucking amazingly good. Okay. My bad. There we go. Jesus. What's down here? Okay. Oh, another simple key. Guess I'll take that. Jesus Christ, brother. Just
let me get past you. Alright, whatever, that's iframes. And that's done. Okay, nice. Map is updated at least. Oh. Okay. There's like a different path over there. Okay, nice. Books. Okay. Alright. But that doesn't... Oh, so there is like another way over, but you kind of have to get around all the annoying ass motherfucking guys. Alright, fair enough. And there's no other path over here. Oh, there's money, but... You can't solve all your problems. I'm feeling that right now. Alright. I imagine that if we just spam it, we'll probably get enough soul, fucking whatever the fuck anyway, that it doesn't really matter that much. We still heal up hardcore. Seems like it. My fault, OG. Just trolling me at this point. This one I can just run past. No issue there. Oh, this one I can also just run past. This one I have to run past. I can't really hit him while he's up there. This one I also have to get past one way or another. Alright, this really sucks. Okay, I think I have to kill one of these guys, or maybe both, or I die myself. I got kind of far again. Not that far. My bad. Let's go kill a couple of these guys, get some soul. It might be cheaper in terms of health to just do that. Okay, yeah, that's all I did. Alright. Don't hit the fucking spikes again. Whatever. Biggie. Fair enough. Whatever. Okay. Alright, but for this part, now I can just take... I don't care. The ghost fucked me, 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 the ghost fucked me. The ghost actually fucked me. I'm fucked now. Unless I can stay right here and have it not hit me at all. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Cheese for fucking days. Holy fucking Christ. Okay. This is a shortcut. Oh, who the fuck are you guys? Stay the fuck away from here. Little sprites. Gross ass motherfuckers. Okay. Back up we get. So this is supposed to connect. Supposed to. But I can't. Shortcut it looks like. Whatever. I do not want to see any of those fucking flame spitters ever again. Holy fuck. Ah, that's my shortcut. Okay, I'll take that. Right? Yeah, because that just goes back to here. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. Who the fuck? Oh, this is not a dream thing. Oh, uh-oh.
going on? Can I, like, minimize how much broken vessel? Do I minimize how much fucking energy this thing has by hitting those fire sprites first? Lava sprites, whatever. Okay, I gotta jump when he does that. Just, okay, he can't go up there. But he does jump, so that sucks. Okay, bye. That's no deal. My bad. A little bit bullet hully. Very mildly. Oh. Oh, I thought he parried me for a second. Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing random fucking buttons, apparently. And they were. I'm safe right here. I'm getting like a little bit too tired to accurately fight this shit. Of course I get hit by that. Because why the fuck wouldn't I? So we're shielded, I guess. I think I'm too far. Yet again. I actually probably would have gotten hit if he hadn't stopped for the second attack. I'm not gonna lie. Let me dash, please. Of course, it's right behind me. Okay. I got momentumed a little bit. Out momentumed. Okay. Alright. I think I can still do it. Just pretty tired. My bad. Okay, I think I got the bestiary entry for those guys now. Let's go with one. I'm assuming that I didn't, like, drain his energy by, Alright, that's his thing. I didn't drain his energy by, destroying some of those lava sprites at the start. I should have just jumped over him. What I was doing. Okay, we'll take that as free heals. Don't need the one singular hit that I'm gonna get on him otherwise. Meant to heal. Fair enough. One health down isn't bad. I'd rather be full, but whatever. Right, he has to have like a lava kick animation for him to actually do the lava shit afterwards. I don't know what any of what I just did there is. Rip. Rip. One free heal and it's taken away immediately. My bad. Still not dead. Kind of shocked. Negated immediately. Okay. That's one free heal done. For sure, for sure. That was a bad. Okay. Oh, look. It's a bad dash, but we're still good. The broken vessel. Nice. There's a further path. Nothing else for me, though, I think. I'm still locked off from this way. Okay. There's something important over here, apparently. Maybe they don't want you missing your reward. Something like that. I don't know if this is going to feel like much of a reward, but we'll see. Whatever the fuck this is. Double jump, no shot. Oh my fucking god, huge. Wait, no, that's the best reward I could have gotten at all. Holy fuck. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Am I supposed to double jump my way out of here or something? Probably not. Praise fucking be. None of the bosses so far are really that hard. I bet I'm gonna regret saying that later. There's probably gonna be much harder bosses later, but especially the DLC bosses I've heard are pretty difficult, but we'll see. Oh, I can... Is this gonna be like a hard something? Do I just consume him? Oh, I see. Just go down, kind of. Oh, this is like the castle. Am I gonna get damaged if I jump on this? No, okay. Wasn't sure if that was spikes or not. Not what I meant to do. Mash too many buttons. Okay, one more shot. At least you don't take damage in there. Quite nice, quite nice. Oh, I guess I had already jumped on a spike thing and I just wasn't paying attention. What is it about that platform? Oh my god, it's activating negative neurons. It's negating my existing neurons. Holy Christ. Jesus, not even hard. It's a second version of the boss. Oops, my bad. Let's see what could have healed up on there. That's way too close. I don't know why the fuck I did that. My bad. Oh, he gets 2 sword slices in there. Only sometimes. Okay. I shouldn't have been mashing. I should have used that to heal. One heal. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. My bad. Alright. I got momentumed again a little bit. I don't know if that was like halfway through, because if he has the same amount of like phases, like stagger, things like that, then it was probably about halfway through. Oh, I also have double jump. I could probably use that to my advantage somehow. Okay. Okay, that was what the fuck he was doing. Oops. Oops. Okay, heal up. That fucking sucks a lot, actually. Huge amount. Okay, I'm gonna take one heal. Okay, that was very unlucky. I hate these fucking ads. This is the worst part of this fight, easily. Hands down the worst part of this stupid fucking fight. Whatever. At least you don't lose your money when you're in there. I think I could probably mash a little bit more in that. My bad. Stupid. Just kind of trying to shortcut a little bit in there.
Got it way too fucking close. Okay. It's almost very annoying. I need to stop dashing in the direction that he's gonna dash. It's just gonna lead to me taking damage. Gonna dash there though. I fucking hate these fucking ads so much. I was pressing O in order to dash against Dark Souls, but dodge roll. Okay. I just need to now get him to a stagger. Okay. Not good. I hate the fucking ads. I hate the 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 ads. Just need to mash. I kind of just need to mash during this fight, genuinely. This fight is a very mashable fight. Can I just... Yes, is the answer. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. That was slow-ass reaction times on my part. One heal. My bad. I shouldn't be jumping if I don't need to. Okay, should have dashed. Okay, let's get him to a stagger. I fucked this fucking guy. I got this. This isn't that bad. I don't need to focus so much on heals. Do not need to focus so much on heals. Oh, that's right. I have a double jump. I keep forgetting. Okay. My bad. Ads. Always fucking ads. Always fucking ads. And of course I'm 1 HP. I don't even give a fucking where kill me. Stupid motherfucker. My bad. Why does it reset you to this one? How does that even make any sense? Okay. Jesus, and I'm 2 HP down. Fucking Christ. I need to stop dashing the way that he's dashing. It's just fucking stupid. Ads. Love ads. Fair enough. Mispress. And it led to me losing some HP. Of course the fuck it did. This time I hit. Because of course the fuck I did. Okay. Fair enough. Big, 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 big. Jesus. My bad. My bad ultra. My bad extra ultra plus ultra. I don't know why I keep dashing in the direction that he does. It's just fucking stupid. Nope, not allowed. enough. Fair enough. Should have just jumped. Nice. Get one heal. Take that. Of course he's going backwards, because why the fuck wouldn't he be? It's pissing me the fuck off. I hate these fucking ads. They're actually just so fucking stupid. You really don't have to move that much during this fight, though. It's basically just... jumping over him when he does his dash, whatever the fuck shit. Otherwise, it is what it is. Okay. Oops, my bad. Take the one heal. Oh, I won't. Okay. I need to retrain my brain because I keep wanting to dash whenever he does that shit. The slide shit. Okay, I can get a free heal if I can bait him to jump, because he's not going to jump again, like, immediately, and even if he does, he's not going to have the Magmar. Nice. But he will jump there, and that makes sense. But, like, genuinely makes sense. Sick. Yep. Perfect. Oh, these ads are so fucking stupid. I could probably get better charms. I could probably get more attack. I don't care. I don't even know how close I am to killing the thing. I might not even be close at all. Whatever. Fair enough. I need to jump. I was afraid to jump because of the ads, but I shouldn't be. That's stupid. Just kill the ads while I'm in the air. I made him to jump, but I can't heal. I need like a faster heal or something. Not what I meant to do. It's one heal, I believe. Huge. Big. Okay. It's a lot better. My bad. My bad. A whole bunch of mispresses. I was readjusting my hand. I did it in a stupid way. Okay. No heal. It would be embarrassing if you lost to Lostkin. Well, I feel like I'm just gonna stay here in a standstill until I die now, just because you said that. Worst girl you know. You are already proving that to be true. I'm sorry, that's toxic. Lamau. Heal. Not a heal. And I run directly into him. Because of course I do. free heal. Just one. That's all I got anyway. What am I doing with my life? How? He's not supposed to be able to jump 2 times in a row. Am I crazy? I thought it was like 1 and then that's it. Okay. Okay, for heal. Okay, and I walked directly into the fucking ad of all things. God, I've been streaming for too long. I'm way too fucking tired. I am doing like the dumbest fucking shit. Okay. The fuck am I doing? Yep. Okay. Well, you can leave the chat now. You cursed me. You did it. You fucked me over. Oh. That was a rough one. Doesn't count. True. We go again. We go again. I don't have like anything. I have like exactly 1 upgrade to my nail. These are my charms. I've got like no notches, no hoes, no bitches either. Quite embarrassing. Maidenless, as some would say. I don't know why I keep dashing in the same direction that he does either, and I take damage on the easiest attack to avoid, and I take more damage. Yes. That's a free heal. 1. Nice. I should have jumped. Nice. Not a free heal because of that bastard. Can I make a jump? Free heal. I hate the fucking ads. Yet again, I always hate the ads. Always, always, always hate the ads. I run directly into him. He wasn't even close to me, and I'm dead. It's also a rough one. I might be too tired for this, Jenny. I've been streaming for like 10 hours already. This is my first time through the game, though. That's a thing. He cheated that time? True. You know what? Valid. We go again. Okay, I feel like at this rate I can't sleep until I beat this thing, but I don't even know how close I am. I don't even know how much damage I'm doing to it. Should have jumped. That was stupid on my part. There we go. That's a jump, though. And I get a free heal finally. Wait, is this just your first time? Yep, I've never played this game before. I'm trying to beat it before Silksong comes out. Probably not 100%, at least not right away, but at least some of the main stuff. Okay. 1 heal at least. Nice. Nice. Extra, extra nice. Okay. 1 heal at least. Bait him again. Nice. Huge. 1 heal. Nope. Not a heal. You love that for me. Okay. That should be free, though. Okay, and it is. That's correct. Ah. I didn't think I was that far in the corner, but that's a free heal. Okay, take 1 heal. Smart, and I killed an ad before the heal break. The heal. Okay, I kind of got fucked there. I didn't really have much of a choice. So if I can bait him. Nice. 1 heal. Brother. Okay. Bait him. Nice. Huge. 1 heal, and of course I'm not facing the ads. Why would I be? Not a heal. I didn't think that he could. Okay. I didn't think he would go that far. Okay, and we lose it immediately. That's stupid. And I don't get a heal. Nope. Whatever. Can I bait him? Yo. I can't face the ads. I need to just turn around before I do the heal. That was stupid as fuck. That was very, very, very ultra stupid. Fair enough. It's one heal, unless he decides to do some stupid fucking shit like that. Not a heal because of the fucking ad. Oh no, it is a heal. Okay, huge. I thought you were gonna jump into the corner, brother. You had an agreement. That's how it works. You're not supposed to do anything else. Okay, my bad. One heal. At least I'm not one anymore. Okay, jump right into the corner. What the fuck was any of that? Okay. I'm stuck, and I'm dead. Was I close? I don't even know. I don't even think you would know. I don't know how much damage I'm doing to this thing. I might not be doing enough damage, honestly. I might have to come back. I'm gonna come back. Whatever. I'm a pussy. I'm sorry. Hands up. What can I say? I'm a pussy. I'm a bitch. You got those shooters after you. I hate the fucking ads. They made me want to fucking kill myself. Holy shit. Worst part of that boss fight by far. Okay, I can double jump into this now. That's big. That's huge. Massively big. Oops, my bad. So you've played this game before? Is this your favorite? One of your favorites? I can do this though. Up and then oop. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can do nope, not that either. Okay, that works though. I fucked up. I unintentionally 100%ed it my first time through. My friend got me a Hornet shirt for my birthday once. Oh, that's cute. My friend just recently 100% of the game. He is aiming for the 112% now, I think. I don't know how close he is. I have another friend who I think basically 100% of the game a long time ago, and he's also kind of trying to get through the DLC and whatever the fuck. Do I think many years ago, I got a plush for something from this game for a friend for Christmas. This was like back in like 2017, 2018 though. They also love the game. How do I do this? Okay, Jesus. Nice. It kind of feels to me like the 100% isn't very hard. I had another guy in chat earlier who was telling me that it's kind of like variable. Like there's a couple different ways to 100% the game, which sounds super weird to me, but yeah, I did it before Pantheon came out, and I've never actually gone back to do that yet, though. Is Pantheon one of the like DLC expansion pack things? I know very little about this game. I just know that it came out, it had DLC, and that now it's getting Silksong, and that everybody loves it. That's another part. That went really far. Boss rush stuff. Oh, interesting. Oh, so that's part of the 112%. Oh, I hate boss rushes, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they do it well. Oh, corpse in white armor. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't. I'm not allowed. Oh, he's like protected.
Best viewers on streamboo.com. Is that where you're from? Worst girl you know? Did you come from streamboo.com? Did somebody pay for you to be here? It's big, dude. Huge. IDK, if it actually counts for percent victory, it has a true ending, though. I don't have enough geo. Yeah, actually, sorry. Oh, fuck. Well, then Twitch is about to ban you real fucking quick because they're cracking down on VBODs. Has a true ending. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. That is absolutely all stuff that that's all for after I beat Silk Song and everything like that, I assume. I mean, maybe I'll have time to 112% it, I guess, before Silk Song comes out. I really fucking doubt it. I've been streaming 10 hours today and I just got the Lost Kin. Just got double jump, so I assume that I'm not ridiculously far into the game, but who knows. Oops. Okay, I don't want to... I mean, I'm assuming that or maybe I have to dump enough money in there in order to wake up or in order to give me the ability to go into the dream of the corpse that's down there, the white armor corpse. It's up here. I got one mask. That's a thing. Hope that's a bit of progress. Getting there slowly. Oops. Can I go back up to, like, what's it called? Rainy City? I don't even remember. Double jump much. Empire Hill. Yeah, because I just unlocked it, and I like it, and I feel special and cool. You got a problem? You got a problem? Pick it up with Twitch. Not me. I feel cool jumping in your mom. After I double jumped in yours, I guess you gotta get back at me somehow. Man. Does it make sense? This feels like Jump King. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. My bad. My bad, guys. Calm down. Fuck. I need to lock the fuck in and make jokes. You're better at CS. How do you know I play CS? Hold on a sec. Who are you? Who the fuck is this? Oh. Brother? Okay. Uh-oh. Never mind. I don't even want to know. You're just a viewer if you're in here. I don't really give a fuck. Oops. Okay. I just be the game. You're a game. Does that mean you're hard? Get it? Done that joke like 40 times a stream already, by the way. Not that exact one, but where I look in the camera and then I look really awkward. I think I'm going backwards into the castle through this? What is up? Yo, is that a Shin Godzilla statue? So, you can't even see it from here, so it's either Alex or Brian. Fair enough. Probably Alex. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, man? Well, if I ask you how was weapons, depending on the response that you give me, I guess I know who it is. Sorry if you're still in here, worst girl, you know. All the attention just got sapped away from you because of whoever the fuck just came in. One of my attention-whoring friends. I apologize. I like it more than Barbarian and it's Alex. Okay, good to know.
Well, at least I've looped back around over here. Wonder if I can open up the thing down there from the other side. Just here to bump the view count. I need it desperately if you can't tell. Too broke to be able to afford it though. I don't got that streamer money, so you're not getting paid this time. You're doing this out of the goodness of your own heart. This is charity. Oh. Put it down as some college project or something though. Okay, I don't want to fight that. I'm good. Oh, I don't have a choice but to fight that. Okay. Oof, what the fuck? Oh, I can kind of do this though. No, but it's still... Okay, I'm used to doing charity work. Is that, just a comment on me being an exceptional charity case? Because you go to a lot of small viewer streamers? I don't... What's the angle here we're scrolling now? Let's hear it. Okay, with charity organizations. Oh, you do. Oh, that's actually cool. For what? Help the kids. Team Water. Team Trees. Something with Mr. Beast in it. I don't know what the fuck this joke is. I'm sorry. This is incredibly weird. You're doing something incredibly gracious and serious, and I'm over here making fun of it like a stupid idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Brother. And I'm stuck. Volunteer for GDQ, so it's not that serious. No, that's so cool though. Still video games. I've been watching GDQ since I was like fucking 14 years old, so that's hella cool. Oh wait, is this Cat? Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second, it just clicked. This is your Discord name, isn't it? This is your Discord name. I just realized. Ah, I see. Did you already follow me on Twitch, or is it like linked to my Discord or some shit? Well, I'm at least finally playing Hollow Knight. You followed me on Twitch? I see. Fair enough. Well, now 2 of my attention whoring friends are in here. How you been, Cat? It's been a minute. Finally playing Hollow Knight. It's been a long while, but... Did I get you a Hornet shirt, though? I thought I got you a plush. Or did I give you a Hornet shirt and, We love you, man, that's all. I don't need love when I'm streaming. I need viewers. I'm just kidding. I need money. What do you think I'm here for? Donate. If you're here, donate. You might have got me both, but I must remember this right. Fair enough. Do you have a lot of plushes? I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Alex, you've hung out with Cat before, right? I actually don't remember. I don't remember if you've ever met Cat. Oh. Alright. Off this way. Yeah, but I don't remember. Fair enough. Alex, Kevin, and I, we all hang out a lot, so... Alex is one of the close friends. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. Is that a Zelda reference? Zelda reference? Big. And all the relics I've collected have yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean, I'm not that much for chatting. You beat the game just before you hopped on the stream. Is it as in like you 112%ed it? Like you beat the extra like bosses and shit that you were on? I unlocked one of the DLC memes. I don't know if it'd show up here. Well, I guess I have the...
Just 100? Oh, you hadn't even 100%ed it? Oh, so you haven't done the, like, expansion shit? Because I had somebody in here earlier saying that you can, like, do the expansion shit for 100. I don't know. But yeah, I have this one, the Grim thing. Haven't started it, like, done anything for it yet, but... I've been streaming for so fucking long. It's been 10 hours. Starting to lose my voice. I've been yapping way too much. How do I go up from here? Or I don't go up from here. Can I... Oh, I don't even have the... DLC boss for Grim Troop is Deathworth. IMO. Yeah. The person who was in here earlier was saying they loved it a lot. Probably do it. I mean, either way, I'm just... The goal is basically just to... do as much of the main stuff as I can before Silksong comes out. So Kat was saying that there's a boss rush for one of the DLC memes, and that fuck off. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessary for like 112% or not, but still key, why not? I fucking hate boss rushes, but I guess if it's necessary, that is what it is. Oh, I could have expected that. The Pantheon. But you haven't done that yet, then, it sounds? Okay, interesting. Kat was saying it's necessary for, like, a true ending, but... This is going real far up. Pleasure House? What the fuck? What is this game getting into? Oh, I'll take that. Dip your toes. The Final Pantheon thing is very rough as well if you don't like boss rushes. Yeah. I mean, maybe I like it. Maybe I would like it. We'll see. Oh, another one of these. Look at my stage, little one. I am Marissa, songstress of Summernown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, and something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Even if only you... It's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. Is this like a dream fight? If I do the thing, do I fight this thing? Or no? If I attack it, is it just gonna disappear forever and the pretty song's gonna go away? You just kill her? Alright, fair enough. No, I'm not doing it. Don't tempt me, Alex. Sit and listen, though. That's cute. No. Not happening. Goodbye. You don't tell me what to do. You get one essence, though. Ah. I've got like 700 something now, and I haven't even gone to redeem my reward for the 500 yet, so... Go search your dream nail. I'm good. I'll survive. Do you get like rewarded for Oof. Do you get rewarded for taking down all the ghosts in the graveyard thing as well that you unlock after 200? Do you have to like keep like coming back every single time you activate that like fucking annoying ass enemy thing that you assumedly can't assuming you can't kill? Oh, what's this? Wander's Journal, fair enough. Oh, and that's Marissa. Songstress Marissa, voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Just get Nessus for them, but it's mostly just a backer thing. Oh, they're based off the Kickstarter backers. Oh, that makes sense. I always forget that these games have Kickstarters. I never put two and two together in a way. These guys kind of are reminiscent of the guys in the Beast Den that get me captured. So how far, without having to look at the save file, how far would you guys... Ooh, hold on. Hold on a sec. Oh, let's go here. How far would you guys say I am? Got a bit of stuff everywhere. A little bit. I still can't get through the shadow wall things like over here, I think, though. Not sure. Maybe I can, I just don't know it yet. Far, not far. I got more that I can do in the crystal place because I have the double jump now, at least. 4 or 5 days worth if you take your time. What if I don't take my time? 4 or 5 days worth at like 2 to 3 hours a day, or like 5 hours a day? Oh, I hit that. Is it the crossroads that I'm going to? Honestly, depends on how you play. Well, I play really well, so for like somebody who's like an absolute pro at the game, how about that? You'll beat it within the week? I don't think so. It's been so long since I first played, it's hard for me to judge how hard some things are to figure out, so it's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I feel like I'm still kind of like in the general exploration phase. I mean, I'm assuming that there's going to be a point where I hunker down a little bit more and really lock in on beating some shit, but... Oh, I can go up multiple times. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nice. Ugh. How many times have you played this game now, Kat? I had a person in chat earlier who said they played for like, they played it like 6 times. Oops. My first playthrough took me like 35 hours, and that helps with an estimate. You're saying first playthrough because you have to beat the game multiple times in order to 100% it, or... Ah, I fucked up. Or are you saying first playthrough is when you played it like a couple years ago? Not far off from where I was a couple years ago. No, it's not that bad. I'm like 15 hours in. I guess I just gotta see well, my percentages on the meme. I've like kind of only done my one real playthrough, but I've done randomizers for it a bunch of times. Oh, is that like a mod thing, or is that like built into the game now? How many hours did it take you on the current playthrough, Alex, that you just beat? Mod. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm assuming this game's a GDQ, right? People speedrun it. Alex is playing CS2. Uh-oh, it's been a few years since it's been on stage, I think, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I bet there's like a bench or something that I missed over here. Yo, you did this to me? Sorry, buddy. That is what it is. Oh, this is completely abandoned. Okay. Fair enough. CS is a good game. What are you gonna do? It's fun. Who? Who's that? No bench. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. It's already 2. Jesus fuck. Need to sleep soon. Okay, so this is the elevator back up to there. Wait, Alex, how many hours was your current playthrough? The one that you just beat?
Smash, you can parry everything. GG's Jigga Chad. How many hours? Play through this one now, Alex. All together now. This one, play through. How many hours? How many total all together? Thank you. Okay, we're going to the other side of the fucking stage. 46. What the fuck? And you got farther this time? You did more shit? Ah, fuck off. Did you beat it the last time, or did you just not 100% it? Ah, fuck off. Path of Pain took me most of those extra hours. Path of Pain? No clue what that is. Didn't 100 didn't beat. Fair enough. Pop so good. Pop so good. Pop pop. Soda pop. Soda poppin'. Just stopped. I do not know what is happening. You guys are speaking fucking gibberish. This is tongues. It's like you thought I was speaking yesterday, Alex. Did I go in this little room on weird thing? I don't even know if there's anything here. Oh, there is. Yeah, okay, and of course I gotta kill the fucking bullshit first. I have to come back here. Go me! Go me! One path is blocked off, I think. Well, I mean, I guess I've seen a lot of this already again. Get a fairways through the game fairly quickly, I feel. Alright. Oh, it's this one. Nice. Okay. I feel like parrying in this game is not that hard if you just fucking mash. Wanderers are okay. Free money. Oh, now I can go upgrade my shit really quick. Okay, that might be the last thing that I do before I sleep. Upgrade the nail one more time. Just give me one more time. That's the station. So what's up here? Nothing. Oh no, this is... Oh. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh wait, I was not paying attention to whatever the fuck that was. I just automatically assumed it was the station. Oops. Both the station? Oh. Oh, what? Okay, fair enough. But this one actually works? Okay. 300. 43 more again now. Not that bad though. Okay. Probably get that if I go the other way around. Little one, we stand in the king's station, named of course for the king of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stageways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, stagways, not stageways, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. Okay. Let's go to the city storerooms. kill you. Let me kill you. Come here. Why are you afraid of me? Whatever. There we go. Of course, the money lands on the spikes. Thank you very much. Take them down here. Thank you. This way. Wait, is there another bench up there? Oh, there is. Oh, there's a way closer one. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Wait, I should go kill that guy so that I can get my 800 gold. Geo, whatever. Who cares? Who cares, dog? Who cares? What fucking room am I in? Wait, what? Alright. Okay. Use that one. Fair enough. Prada! Prada! I can't go further down on this elevator? There we go. Jesus. Where the fuck am I? Hello, Lily Rose _ 209. How you doing, dog? Hanging out. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm very tired. I've been playing this game for 10 hours already. But, it's fun. Do you like Hollow Knight? I genuinely don't know where I am right now. I might be going the entirely wrong direction. Also doing good. It's good, man. Happy for you. Oops. Not bad. No, I don't play. How'd you find the stream then? Were you just looking in the... Or is it like a game that interests you? So you're just like looking at the category? That makes sense. How's your stream going? I think it's going well. Is it entertaining? You tell me. You can be the arbiter of that one. Okay, I think I just go this way to get to the great shit. All the paid viewers are coming in right at the end, unironically. What the fuck? Okay. I don't even know where I came in. Just randomly scrolling Twitch and then I suddenly saw your channel. Interesting. Like it was recommended on like the sidebar or something? Very, very interesting. Well, I guess the Twitch gods have smiled upon me today. Yeah, fair enough. That's cool. Very cool, very cool. I mean, I guess maybe not that many people are online right now, so it kind of just recommends a lot more random people. I would do more late night streams, but I feel like it fucking kills me. Where am I from? Southern California. How about you, dog? Cool. California. You live here too, dog, okay? Don't even pull that on me. Watching my stream from London. That's cool. Heard London's nice. I've also heard London's a shithole, but I've heard London's nice, so you can be the one to tell me which one's true. Reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I think for the most part, I think I've done everything in Deep Nest. There's like a double jump thing over there. How many days do you stream in a week? It's pretty inconsistent, unfortunately, but I would say right now I'm trying to average like 3 or 4 days. 3 or 4, like typically 4 to 6 hour streams I feel like would be the goal. This is definitely a very, very late stream for me. Very, very long one, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm surprised that this map didn't get filled out right here. I like came
through the bottom. Oh, whatever. I have that down into the left up here, but I need another thing for that. I can't go to the left here, because I think I have to come from the other side. I can go up the crystal shit. Maybe I can go up that more. Might be able to go up Mantis. That thing. Did you play Minecraft? I've played a lot of Minecraft. I haven't played as much Minecraft recently, but probably sunk hundreds of hours in Minecraft. I grew up on Minecraft. Do you play Minecraft? Nice. Yes, indeed. Crystallized Peak. I think that's where I kind of gotta go back. Because there's that mask over here, but I don't know if I can get up here yet. Maybe I can, I just didn't see it. It's my fave game of all time. Metal Gear Solid 2. Depends on how you're asking. Play Minecraft sometimes, but it's your fave. That makes sense. Minecraft is definitely one of my favorites for sure. That's why I say it depends on how you're asking. Like, in terms of, like, creative games, out of everything that I've played so far, Minecraft is definitely my favorite. Single-player, story-based games, Metal Gear Solid 2, competitive online games, it's, Counter-Strike. Got a couple different ways to answer that question, I guess. I think I can go down from there. Probably stream Minecraft at some point, sometime in the future. Maybe I can make a Minecraft server. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Alright. I got a couple of other places that I could go, but they're all small things. By the way, can I tell you something? Yes, Lily Rose. Go for it. Wokecraft, more like. Let's go, dude. You voted for Trump, Cat. I can tell. I can tell. You gotta tell me, Lily Rose. I'm waiting. Oops. Waiting with bated breath. Do I gotta hold my breath? Basically, I'm a commissioned art designer. I make digital art for streamers. Would you like if I make something for your channel? Unfortunately, I'm not deep enough into streaming yet to really go down those avenues. I mean, if you want to make something and submit it to my Discord, then you could do that, but I'm not really in the, maybe if I get a couple more active viewers, if I get the 10 live viewers, then I'll look into commissioning someone. It doesn't show how much percentage. Okay, fair enough. God damn. Okay. Well, feel free to follow if you like Lily Rose, if this is entertaining. You let me know. Otherwise, shows percentages once you get all the dreamers. Oh. Oh, the dreamers are the masked guys, right? The dreamers aren't the, like, dream fights? Yeah, okay. I've only got one so far. I'm assuming that I can't get that one that's off to the left, below the green place, because... Or maybe I can... I don't know. I don't know. Is the way to, like, destroy the, like, black shit that's coming down to use the Dream Blade? But if you need any type of art or want to see my portfolio, you can reach out to me on Discord. Fair enough. You can join my Discord too. I got it in the bottom. Here, I'll link it. I'll link it, dog. You can join. Well, that's Twitter. You can join the... I got Twitch is exposing me now. I opened up a booby streamer because it's the fucking on my front page, and now that's the only thing that comes up. I don't even know if you're still here, but... you go, bud. If you want to pop in, show some of your art. But yeah, that's about that. Oh yeah, wait, Kat. So the black stuff that's like falling down, the like liquid stuff or whatever the fuck. Do I destroy that with the Dream Blade, or do I need something else for that? Maybe if you turn it to booby streaming, you can get the 10 viewers. I still got tits, so you know what? Probably pull it off. It's something else. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you maybe Friday, Alex, if you're still here. I got a cat now, so I can send you pics of him, I guess, if you want to see him. He's sleeping on my desk right now. I'm too afraid to move my webcam because he's gonna, or it's got, I'm not gonna be able to put it back correctly, but anyway. Okay, it's nice hanging out.